help Dad, or?
We're starting the stream off by having a discussion about does David's parents need help?
David's hanging with his mommy and daddy.
Yeah.
Aww. He's got new green headphones too.
I have an ironing board.
And an ironing board.
Oh.
I have one.
He has one.
Yes, he wants
has one.
He wants us to know.
Hear me?
Yes. Yeah.
I thought my mic was off.
It wasn't. We heard everything.
Now.
We know about the ironing board.
Yeah, we know.
I think your webcam's probably picking up your audio, dude.
That might be it. Yeah. Uh-oh. What? Oh, okay. For a second I thought he froze. Oh, and your beard's gotten bigger too.
You look cool right now. You guys are like really cool. I feel so inadequate.
You look like somebody from Wisconsin.
The glasses, dude. The pipe.
See, you're out of the line, Donnie.
Cleetus looks like someone named Cleetus with his mullet.
Okay.
Ooh, do me next. What do I look like, Brett?
You look like a person. That's all I got.
You look like you want a mustache.
All right.
I mean, looking like a person is the ultimate goal.
Yeah.
I do want a mustache. You're absolutely right about that.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, now your mic's working, David. You sound fucking phenomenal.
Awesome. Yeah, it just reset to default for some reason. I don't know why. All right.
It's always the webcam, dude.
I take out all this stuff now. Wait, not that. I thought Brett said we could have weapons, and now he's saying no weapons.
Well, what are you trying to take? You just want an axe? We can have
axes. It needs to be within reason. Like, it needs to make sense. Like,
Don't you have the axes are we debut?
Like, if you want to bring a pistol, bring a pistol. Like that, no problem.
Words are hard.
What? Why is a pistol okay when there's no reason for bringing a pistol glamping?
Self-defense. I don't know.
There's
like,
totally a reason to bring a pistol.
Animals in the woods, dude.
I think the chainsaw is just logically kind of hard to argue for, maybe.
Hey, that's all the reason. To make log benches. All right?
No one wants them.
Hey, you know what? Maybe we could do a collab. And you could make some wood benches, and Greta can film it, and we'll put it on the pod.
Nope. Greta already said no.
Yeah, no.
Oh yeah, that's a question I wanted to address before we start. What is current time?
In game?
Yeah, like year.
Oh, it's modern day. Yeah, this is modern day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brett,
I just want to make sure, like,
grill?
Yeah.
You're what?
The charcoal grill?
Sure. I mean, Neil was already gonna bring one, but yeah, we can have a second one. How about we have a third, David? Let's have a third just for you.
Yeah, I want a charcoal grill.
Greta gets a charcoal grill now. You're responsible for this.
Daddy, I want a charcoal grill.
Yeah. David's like, I don't even have anything to say to you.
No, but just take away all that cool stuff that I was gonna have fun with.
Yeah,
that's fine.
All your cool stuff.
You just have to be more creative with your cool stuff. This is really your fault.
No.
Now you're
I had
gaslighting him.
logical reasons for bringing things that had to do with camping, and Brett nixed them. So I don't know.
I mean, you could bring. Well, no. Neil would say we only need one fucking axe. We don't need multiple axes.
I have to carry my axe because it's sponsored.
I already took it off.
So.
Brett doesn't want me to have any weapons. That's cool.
God.
Well, my sponsor kind of requires me to have it at all times, just in case I have an opportunity. Because I'm really trying to get into woodchop.
Yeah, let's before we start getting into our characters.
Are we allowed to have characters, Brett? I don't know if it fits the topic.
No.
I'm
Here we go.
He just won't stop.
I don't know if you know this, David, but this is the one where we all have to strip naked and physically go to the woods, and then we get a walkie-talkie where Brett cheats.
Greta brought 17,000 pounds worth of equipment.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, no, she did. She did, yeah.
I
I
wanted
also
a
have
few
stats
things.
for everyone. And,
And I've talked to her about her equipment. You know who I didn't have to talk to about equipment? Fucking Cleetus.
oh,
Because
let me guess.
Cleetus is actually going
Perfect
with,
little
with
angel.
who is going with the story and the context, which is that we're going in an RV and you're not fucking dropping into the forest. Like it's
Brett,
like
I've
like
explained this.
like it's
My
like green hell
sponsors-
or something like that.
Green hell, dude.
Well, you said we were going to a woods that wasn't a camping ground. So
I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be able to hear you
like
though.
someone who would know anything about that
You've
would
now driven Cleetus to alcohol.
bring
Oh.
some
We haven't even
stuff.
I didn't
started
say it was
playing.
alcohol. I just said a drink, dude.
Oh, well,
It is alcohol.
you
That
could
was
have
pretty defensive.
you could have driven him to alcohol.
It is alcohol. You
Okay,
were right.
well, see, there we go.
Right, I was also
But that's
planning on
because I'm an
bringing
alcohol.
a Leatherman multi-tool. Do I get that?
Yeah,
Or
no,
is
go
that too
for it.
much?
Go for
Alright.
it.
I'm salty now.
You're always salty.
I will say that that's your standard default
This is-
state.
You're kind of cheerful tonight. I think it's the green headphones.
Yeah. Did you just harumph?
Yes, he did. It was a full harumph.
It was not a harumph.
It was a harumph.
Oh man.
Hmm.
Okay. Does everyone have the dice roller
yeah.
link? Make sure to set that up before we get into this. That can sort of act as a secondary character sheet. So just be aware on the dice roller. The diamond is the attribute, and the little circle is the talent die. It to me it felt confusing, like it should be the opposite, because the talent die is typically a diamond, I think, like in the book.
So we enter in our character stats. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Each of these. Okay.
Yeah, it's just way easier to roll dice that way. Because unfortunately, Roll20 and Parable Games is not I think it's Parable. Yeah, they have not set up a Roll20 sheet yet.
Oh, he's salty now. Jesus.
Well, I mean, I am salty because I had to make custom character sheets, and it was annoying.
You did a great job.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, it looks good.
Cleet, could you, before we get into this, could you just quickly check out my Twitch stream to make sure that it's functioning and everything?
Yeah.
I know that they're discontinuing Twitch Studio, it looks like, and I just want to make
You're
sure.
trying to get another viewer, dude. It's fine. I got you.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to get a viewer. So.
No, I got you.
Okay. All right. Yeah. As long as that's
Yeah.
working, then that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay then. Let's get right into this then, shall we? So the game is set in modern day, and there will be no music in this, unfortunately, because I don't want to get sued or whatever. But so we begin our journey, our adventure, in a very large RV, being driven and piloted by everybody's favorite human golden retriever, Neil Halverson. He is some of your best friends, some of you, or at least one of you, not really, but you all know him as a very happy-go-lucky guy. He's very cheery, very vapid. There's not much going on up there for Neil, but he makes up for it with charm and good looks. So lots of bumping up and down as he's making his way, winding down these dirt roads and stuff with these trees everywhere, where we find ourselves in the Chattahoochee Forest, which is up in the northwest of Georgia, as well as, I believe, far far west of South Carolina. I believe this is actually where Cocaine Bear takes place as well. No connection, but just if you want to do some research after this, that's how you could do it. So, after some time, and you hear more than once, Neil kind of go, whoa, okay, that was a close, tight turn. We find ourselves at a very scenic camping spot, a clearing, kind of surrounded by trees that kind of extend up to the heavens. And Neil, Neil puts it in park, and he's like, "Yep, this looks like the place. All right, guys, it's time to party. So listen," and he gets out, and and like you guys are getting stuff, and he's like, "Just wanted to say, man, it's real good to have you here. I know I've said it before, but I feel like I need to formally announce it that I got promoted, and it's really cool because like I feel like there's so much that I can do now, and like I afford cool shit like this. So and I was like, we got to celebrate this big promotion of mine. The only way I know, which is with my best buds. So yeah." So, all right. So I brought some cool stuff. I don't know what you guys brought. And he's like rummaging around in the back. He's like, so I got for us, I got quite a few cool things here. I got let's see, I got some comedies on the TV. I got some music, and he like plays it's like 90s. Pretty much like Dawson's Creek's background music is playing.
First thing that popped in my head.
Yeah, and he's like, I got a keg of beer. I got this bottle of tequila here, and he tosses that to David's character, who we'll go into introduction shortly. And he's like, I also got I got this. He whips out this like very gnarly looking bong. And I got some other shit back here. And he's like rummaging around. You see like some like glow sticks get like thrown out as he's like digging around. There's like a few hula hoops that seem to light up as they like bounce on the ground because he's tossed those to the side too. And also he's like, I don't know where this came from. He throws some glow in the dark condoms out, and he's like, oh yeah, the most important thing. Here, Tyler, check this out. And he tosses a toy lightsaber to you. And I think with that, let's get into some character introductions. Starting with Troy, was it Tyler? Who did he throw the lightsaber to? I think it was Troy, right?
Tyler.
Tyler? Okay, Tyler.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind then about Troy. So yeah, let's start with David. Describe your character, Tyler.
All right, yeah, Tyler Jacobson. He's a big guy, like 6'5". Played football back in college, and after that, he realized he didn't know what to do with his life. Now he's just a construction worker. Has known Neil since forever, so he's just kind of with him, but he's kind of lost, and I don't know. He's not a big fan of all this fancy stuff. He likes his, mechanical stuff that Neil didn't allow him to bring. And he's a little butthurt by it.
Oh, God. Listen, man. Neil puts a hand on Tyler's shoulder. We can make the log benches later, dude. I want this to be memorable.
With what, this? Like, gonna wave the lightsaber around a little bit.
No, that's for when we're high and we want to look at pretty colors.
Hmm.
All right, so in the background, Ingrid, introduce your character.
So, Greta von Hausen is what we call a social media influencer. She's young, mid-20s, works at the same company as Neil, but really has a passion for preparing for the big one. And so most of her content focuses on surviving, prepping, and very importantly, freeze drying. So she's brought an assortment of homemade freeze-dried snacks, a bunch of drugs, bunch of filming equipment, and of course, so much gear because her sponsors just keep sending it to her. So she's been in the RV filming this entire time with a nonstop narration of the trip so far.
Okay.
And I think only stopping when they kind of get out, and then we'll immediately start filming again.
Okay.
She's got a selfie stick.
All right. Yeah. Fair enough. And I would imagine probably somewhere in the background, occasionally the camera picks up our last member of the party, which is Cleetus. Describe your character.
All right, so Troy Perry, he's a very shady guy. He just moved in to the neighborhood. He doesn't know anyone. He's not like a friend with Neil or Tyler or Greta. He literally knows no one. You guys notice that he's like a pretty creepy guy. Doesn't really like have much to say. Hasn't said anything since you've seen him. Yeah, he seems like he's super paranoid about something, but like no one can put it together. And he also pretty much just brought like a super big like pack that's gonna bring everything for the trip. But yeah, other than that, he just seems pretty mystic and awkward and shy or whatever it may be. But yeah, that's pretty much him.
So the explanation that Neil gave the others was that Troy is Neil's neighbor who's new to the building, and Neil has taken, he's taken a little bit of pity on him, and he's like, we need to get this man out there in the wilderness. And when I say wilderness, Greta, I mean like not in his home, not necessarily like out, in the trees and stuff, but like just outside, generally speaking. That's what I say when I mean the wilderness. So he needs that, and I thought it would be good for him. He seems like a fine guy.
Yeah, I mean, he's a little quiet. He kept kind of standing in the background when I was filming and things, but he seems fine. And I mean, Neil, any friend of yours, you know.
Well, I mean, he is a friend. Yeah, I'm saying it now. I'm declaring it to the Chattahoochee Forest that Troy is a friend of mine.
Did you hear that, Troy? Neil's
We're
your
not
friend.
friends.
Oh.
Oh well.
Wow.
Well, maybe not
Nice
yet.
guy.
It's fine. He's one of those guys that you gotta build up that trust. I respect that, Troy. I respect that.
Yeah.
Where'd you move
Yeah.
from, Troy?
Does this vehicle have a GPS in it?
No.
I'm gonna start like rooting around. Just
Nice to
like
meet you, Troy.
flipping cushions.
Troy,
What are you looking for there, Troy?
we did this before, man. I'm telling you.
I just got those like really perfectly aligned. Do you mind maybe just sort of not doing that?
I mean, do you mind not filming everything that I do? I'd really prefer not to be on camera.
Why, are you like fugitive or something?
I'm no fugitive.
Huh. I mean, that's perfectly fine. I absolutely respect that 100%.
And I'm just gonna walk out of the RV.
Okay, Neil, that guy's kind of weird.
Yeah, I say we punctuate this awkward silence with everybody's favorite game, and Neil starts rubbing his hands together. And it's well, I don't know how to pronounce it, but essentially it's Pictionary but with shrooms. So we take some, and then we have to describe what we're seeing to someone else, and they have to figure out what we're seeing.
Oh my god, I love that one.
Yes.
Have you ever done the one where you play Scrabble, but you just make up words, and as long as you can define what that word is, it counts?
I haven't played that one.
Stone Scrabble, it's super
The one
fun.
I
didn't
usually play
bring-
is like where the pieces just kind of start moving on their own, and like the letters come off the tiles, and then you just kind of move the letters and put them back on different tiles. That's pretty cool.
That sounds awesome. Well,
I hate Scrabble.
what? Who hates Scrabble?
Well, that's why we're
I
playing
do.
the picture game, Tyler.
I'm not very good at games, but
I thought you liked games.
Yeah, I thought you.
no, I like sports.
Well,
I mean, sports are games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
listen,
Yeah.
man.
Whatever, let's do shrooms.
Neil throws an arm over Tyler, which is kind of weird because Tyler is massive. So he's like, "Listen, man, let's get you a beer and let's just settle into this, shall we?"
Settle into what? These chairs? Could have really used a nice log bench. But what else?
Not again. Not again.
Oop.
Listen, at the bare minimum, can you help bring the keg out? Because it's kind of heavy and... Yeah.
Yeah, I'll grab the keg.
Alright. This is going to be our first skill check here, then. I would like a grit roll.
2 successes and a luck that I can bank? Or do I need 2? I forget how this works.
No, you can bank a luck if it's not being... like, if the luck's not being... Like, it's not a luck skill check.
Okay.
Nice.
And the grit die doesn't do anything unless you get your symbol, right?
Right.
Okay.
All right, so yeah, with 2 successes, yeah, you haul that out. I would say with 1 arm even, and you kind of plop it down.
Curling it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, some flexing going on there.
Where's the rest of the beer?
I mean, I got several 12 packs and stuff. I mean, we got a fridge in here.
All right.
So
I just
wait,
didn't
there's
want
a
this
whole
to be all as well.
Well, and your cooler. That's right. We're not going to be going light on the beer. All right.
Good.
Now that everyone's out of the RV, Greta's gone back in and has fixed everything and is filming the interior and showing off all of those features now that she heard there's a fridge and
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, no, I mean this is a massive RV. Like I will say that they did have to bring some tents because there's only room for I think like 2 people, like 2 different beds. So yeah, there are some tents as well that can be set up. However, that is completely lost on Neil. He hasn't figured that out, and he hasn't even considered how that's going to work, especially when we're all going to be high trying to assemble them. So. Yeah, I will say it's very nice out. It's very warm out. It's around 75 degrees, so it's not too hot.
Is the sun still up?
The sun is setting.
Ooh.
Well, I am setting my hammock up. Ideally, these trees here.
Okay.
That's a thing.
Yeah, no, you
And I have my pack kind of slammed up against a tree, and I'm just over there by myself putting my hammock up.
Okay.
Greta has set up a tripod and is filming herself setting up her tent right here. You just hear, "Hey, Ramglams! It's your girl Greta. We're out here in the Chattahoochee with my friend Neil, the big deal."
What's
And you
up?
just hear
And
that going.
he does
Yeah.
like the whole like throws his head into the camera view.
I've got like the camera up like this, like
Yeah.
filming both of us at the same time. A lot of peace symbols going around.
Duck face selfie.
Yeah. So get that all set up before we do drugs. And I put my fairy lights inside and have like pillows and stuff all like it looks good in there. It's very aesthetic.
All right. And what is Tyler doing? Is he immediately just downing beer?
Oh, drinking. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
for
All
sure.
right, excellent. All right.
It's kind of just looking around watching people do stuff. There's not much to do. So, just waiting for the fun to start.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, there is music and stuff. You guys start talking about kind of just like what's going on, like outside of work and such like that. Because like it's been a little while since you guys have caught up. It's Memorial Day weekend, so you guys are getting into the swing of things. And then Neil is gonna want to play essentially hallucination Pictionary. So, is there anyone that isn't going to partake in this game? It does require at least 2 players.
Fully partake.
It depends on, like, kind of how. I probably won't join initially,
Okay.
but I'm gonna start sipping on snake oil here before too long. So.
Oh God.
Oh, God, I don't even want to know what that is.
Yeah.
It's homemade. Greta will get a good fire started.
Okay.
And then be like, Neil, come here.
Give me a smarts roll to start this fire.
Ooh, only 1 success.
That's fine. That's all you needed. Okay. I was gonna say if you had completely failed, that might have been something else.
Yeah, Neil, come here.
What up?
Okay, I have the coolest thing that's gonna make this game amazing. Are you ready for it?
Yeah.
And I go into like one of my little pouches on my like cross. It's a handmade like double cross thing made to mimic Rambo's like armor or ammo crossed things, but it's got all these pouches on it, and I take out those little pellets that change the fire rainbow colors.
Oh yeah.
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 Okay, my friend, these are for you. Whenever you want. Whenever you feel
Neil
like
immediately throws one in the fire. Yeah, and of course, like a fire, the rainbow effect happens, and he's just like, yeah, this is gonna be a good night. This is gonna be good. Tyler, did you see that? Did you see that?
Yeah, it was real cool. I mean, it won't be as cool as like a log bench, but you know, what else?
Tyler,
I
if you're
can make
really
a
set
log
on
bench.
this,
Just
I can make a log bench. What if we each made a log bench?
with what? That little puny thing right there?
Excuse me, I think my axe is far superior to your axe.
It's sponsored, Tyler.
Mine
Well,
has a knife in it.
Neil didn't let me bring mine, so.
Well, because we already
Yes.
had one. And yours was
What else?
boring.
It was cool. I was just saying. Log bench would have been nice.
Tyler, you need to drink more, alright? This is... You need medicine.
Where's the tequila?
Let's see, where was it? Oh yeah, it's back here, and he goes over and forages for it, and of course this is like the tequila bottle that's got the worm in it, because like that's the cool one. So yeah, he brings back. He's like, all right, let's officially start this with shots, I think. So and you know he gets out some glow in the dark shot glasses, and he's like, Troy, where are you?
Yeah, Troy, come on.
Troy, we're doing
We're
shots.
waiting on you, Troy.
I'm going to adorn my headset, and I'm going to crawl under the RV and continue inspecting under the Humvee for GPS devices.
Hey, Troy, I'm gonna go. Troy's gonna walk over there.
This is gonna be our first contested rolls. Troy, give me a stealth roll. So this will be. You have your talent die. You have your. So I think you should have an extra talent die on this.
Yes.
Yeah. So will I? Sorry, I'm trying to.
So it should be you just click the wits symbol, but then you would want to add an extra talent die there before you do that.
Okay, how do you add the talent die before you roll it?
You just before you roll it, just type in 2 instead of 1.
Oh, okay, I got you. All right, successes.
How many?
2. 2 talent successes.
Okay. Wait, did you do your attributes? Like, was it a full roll?
Yeah, it says 4 successes, 3 strange.
Okay, so it's 4 successes then.
Whoa.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
3 strange?
Well, yeah. So we don't have to worry about strange until he's like, unless someone fails.
Oh, okay, that's right. Thank you.
Okay.
So now though, we're gonna have everyone else is going to do a smarts check to see if they can spot him. So I need to
Nope.
pull up the dice roller myself.
Oh, are you rolling for us?
Well, no, I'm rolling for Neil.
I only got one success.
I
I'm
didn't get
really
any.
happy.
Okay. You didn't get any.
That's why
Did you
I
get
thought-
any strange, though?
Nope.
Nope.
No
Okay.
strange.
Neil does not turn the clock forward. So. All right. So with only one, yeah, we don't know where Troy is. So. Where did he go? Troy?
Troy.
Huh.
He can join us
That's
for the second
weird.
round of shots.
Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. Honestly, Neil, he was like a little bit wigging me out. Okay, hold on. Let me go live real quick before we do shots. Boop, 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 boop,
Oh
boop,
yeah,
boop.
yeah.
How do you even have coverage here?
That is a good question. Are you just recording,
maybe-
or are you?
Well, maybe I can't go. Hold on, let me check. Is it not going live?
So there is no signal. You will know.
Well, I'll just record it and we'll do it later. That's what my plan was anyway. I just thought it'd be cool. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Hey, Ram Glams! And like the whole thing starts over before we
Yeah,
do shots.
more duck face selfies.
Yeah. It's like a good minute before we actually get to the shots.
Yeah.
Are you gonna do that every time?
It's like a signature, bro.
If it's something that's like worth filming, then yeah. I've got to get footage. This is the perfect location.
Your voice gets really annoying when you say that Ram Glam thing. Like, I don't know.
Well, I think 150,000 followers on TikTok would disagree, but come on, Tyler, stop being so cranky. Do a shot.
I've been waiting for Troy.
All right, Troy. We're gonna do shots. If you want to join us, you can. If you want to just lurk somewhere in the woods,
Yeah,
you can do
come
that
on,
too.
Troy.
It's
Come out.
your
Come out
choice.
You'll
wherever
hear
you
from under the RV. Is it whiskey?
What are you
Yes?
doing down there?
You're
Neil
not
like
Slept in
leans
the
down.
tires, are you?
That's like
Before
Metal Gear
before I come
Solid or
up-
something. The Solid Snake. What are you doing?
Before I come up, did I see anything that like resembles a GPS at all? Like any little box with wires going into it under the RV?
Give me a smarts check.
Okay. 1 success.
No, you didn't see anything.
Okay. And I will kind of roll out, like do a little fancy rollout, stand up and dust myself off. Be like,
Yeah, there's definitely some
yeah,
dirt
if it's
on
whiskey,
you.
I'll have a drink.
Well, no, it's tequila.
But now that you're here, you might as well. I mean,
Did you bring whiskey? Because we can definitely, like we can have a variety.
Yeah, I suppose. And I'll go to my ruck and go grab my flask and bring it in because I don't want to drink the tequila.
Mm.
And I will join the group.
Oh, you're not gonna share the whiskey.
Well, I mean, I intended you guys were going to drink tequila and I was going to drink the whiskey.
Yeah, I'm good with tequila, Neil. He can keep that.
I mean, it's only a
Wow.
flask.
That's
Yeah, whatever,
true.
man.
That's true. I just I'd
It's
hoped
his
you'd brought
personal
a whole bottle.
stash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
all
You
right.
know what? I
Well,
know it's gonna make these shots better, and I'm gonna take out the mushrooms and put like a cap in everybody's shot glass.
Hell yeah.
Bottoms up.
Yep. Let's do it. And you
Congrats,
guys.
bud.
And so yeah, you guys you go in for the drink, and the camera cuts to black as you do so, and a blur of activity happens as the sun goes down as you guys enjoy your first evening in the Chattahoochee Forest, and I now need smarts checks from everyone.
1 success, 1 strange.
Okay.
No success, 1 strange.
one success, no strange.
All right. That is going to be failures across the board. So how the game works when it comes to failure for our new players and listeners is there is something called a doom clock. And how the doom clock works is when you fail a check, the doom clock ticks forward for every strange symbol that was in your failed check. When it gets to quarter after, something bad happens. When it gets to halfway after, something else bad happens. And then essentially, like, it goes all the way around the clock. When it gets to midnight, something really bad happens. So right now we're only two after, so it's fine. You know, we're plenty of time. However, you guys are tucked away asleep when I'm gonna say Troy, you're startled awake by the sound of somebody kind of you're startled by the sound of a scream in the night.
A scream?
Yes, a blood-curdling scream echoes throughout the forest.
All right.
Thank you, Ingrid.
Just real quick, do we need to track these strange rolls ourselves, or are you doing that?
So if I need you to tell me if you fail,
Okay.
like how many strange you got, but that's
Sure.
it. Like you don't need to like keep counting them and stuff.
I didn't know if I needed to keep a
read
log.
out successes and strange for each roll every time, and that should work.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure it's being accounted. So upon that, I'm going to flick on my headlight because
I'm going to need a fright check from you. And now fright check is going to be a strange roll.
Okay.
You need a success by 2 on this.
Well, I have a success 1 and a strange 1.
Well, a success.
This is
by
one success, 1 strange.
Failure.
Okay, well that should just be, I think, just 1 strange. That's not going to be enough though. So you will fail, which means that you are currently you're going to move up 1 on the fear tracker on your character sheet.
All right.
And essentially, fear is going to temporarily lower some of your stats, I believe.
Okay.
I think
Do I need to move to afraid? Or do you have to do that?
It should move to afraid.
Once you get into the next tier, I think is when that negative kicks in, right?
Well, no, I think afraid has like a small. It's not as bad, but it is bad. I'm looking that up right now. That was one of the things that I meant to do.
I'm on it too. I'm so bad at looking.
Fear should be. It might be under. Well, I think it has its own section, if I recall, in here.
Control F.
96. Yeah, so afraid, you succumb to fear as it invades your mind. When you are afraid, you temporarily lose 1 core skill point from every core skill to a minimum of 1 until you are no longer afraid.
Okay.
So, so right now, you're definitely kind of freaking out a bit. But you heard it, and you kind of like startle awake. I'll say, give me a wits roll now. Just a standard wits roll. This is to see if you do you spill out of your hammock or do you successfully get out.
Do I need to remove the 1?
Yeah, because this isn't hiding.
Well, I mean, from a 5 to a 4. Since
yes.
I am afraid.
Yes, you would do that.
Okay. 2 successes, 2 strange.
I will say that the dice roller does have a fear status that you can click that should automatically do that for you, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I've been rolling as afraid this whole time.
Oh, well.
That's why I've been rolling so bad.
That's all right.
I was a little weary of Troy, honestly.
Yeah, we're all afraid of Troy. So, I'm sorry, how many successes was that?
2 successes, 2 strange.
Okay, yeah. So you easily get out with no problem. But yeah, you're definitely a little wary, maybe wild-eyed. All right, now how does Troy respond to the scream?
He's going to. What's the fire look like right now?
The fire has somewhat died down. Like there are some embers, but that's about it.
Are there any logs in reserve, like near it?
Yeah, there are logs. There's also, I will say, like there's a spattering of glow sticks and like a hula hoop that's blinking on and off, kind of like on the edge of the campground.
I'm gonna just go kind of try to tend the fire a little bit and throw a log on it, try to get it going again.
Okay. I will say that you see Neil. He is face down on the dirt, like he's like on his knees in like almost like a weird like yoga shape, like where like his head, yeah, like his face is in the ground, his arms are like by his sides, and he's kind of like, yeah, like just bent over. He somehow seems to have fallen asleep that way.
Be like close to me.
Yeah, I mean, well, he's fairly, yeah, I mean, well, he's right next to the fire.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna take like a whatever I was tending to the fire with and just kind of poke it with him, or poke him with it like a stick or
What are you doing? Stop it! Stop it now!
Hey, did you hear that?
Hear what? What's going on, Troy? You having nightmares?
Never mind, man. Just go sleep in your fancy RV.
Is it your first trip, man? No, you need someone there for you.
I think I'm fine, man.
Oh, all right.
Just looked like you're a little uncomfortable there.
Yeah. How do I have dirt up my nose? You like see him like kind of walk off to the to the RV.
I'm just gonna continue trying to get this fire going because I'm freaked out right now.
Okay. Greta and Tyler, I think, are also in tents, so I think no one actually slept in the RV.
I think Greta thought it was a great idea to film herself sleeping, so the camera is likely still rolling and she is fully passed out. Or it's just out of battery at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I will say that, well, Troy, you will see that there is a camera that's like on a tripod that is still probably rolling, because I think everyone
If it's looking at me, I'm gonna knock it down.
It's pointing at the entrance of Greta's tent, and you would see like it's open very aesthetically, which looks actually horrible when she's not on her trip, and like there's just shit like strung everywhere, her sponsorship stuff. And she is face down, like on top of all her things, still fully clothed. She just thought it'd be cool.
I think if you knock it down, I'm gonna have Greta will wake up from that. So
if I see the camera and it's like pointing anywhere directly in my direction, I'll knock it down. Otherwise,
Hey, watch it!
Yeah. So Greta, you awake to the sound of your tripod getting knocked over.
No, why'd you, Troy?
I told you, none of that camera shit.
Tyler, you wake to this as well.
What? What's going on?
Troy knocked over my camera. I'm picking it up and making sure. Is it broken?
No, it's just fallen over. You do know that it's been recording all night though.
Oh my god, what was I thinking? I'm gonna immediately stop the recording because I feel like I have a splitting headache. What is all this shit? Oh my god.
Tyler. Neil runs over.
Yeah.
I think I got like a stone or something up my nose. I can't get it out, man. I can't get it out. What if it's a worm?
Hold on. It'll kind of like crawl out the tent, and then just look down, and at some point during the night, Tyler had ripped his sleeves off. And it was, oh man. Well, I guess I have another party flannel. All right.
Now's
What do
not
we
the
got?
time for the gun show, Tyler. I've got a brainworm. It's a brainworm.
I got you. Hold on. I'm gonna like grab his head, like lean his head back, and just fucking dig my meaty fingers in there.
Oh God, no!
Give me a wits roll.
0 successes, 2 strange.
Oh God.
Guys,
Oh,
we're
no.
going
We
so
are
fast.
we are skyrocketing through this doom clock. This is
If
great.
you have a once per doom quarter ability, use it fast.
Yeah. Yeah, so you just hear like agony, like just like ow, ow, ow. No, I don't. Why are you using your thumb? My nose isn't that big, bro.
Guys, what is going on?
Hold on. Doing surgery.
This continues for some time.
I got you, bud. I got you. Don't worry. I'm almost.
Wait, hold on, Tyler. Tyler, wait. I've got the perfect thing for this. Hold on. I would set up the tripod and start filming.
Meanwhile,
I would do a quick sponsorship for the tweet I'm about to use.
let's go to Troy. What are you doing? Because I mean, the others are completely unaware of what you heard.
Is that camera? She just set it up again, right?
Yeah, but it's not at you.
Okay. Hey, you said your name was Greta, right?
Yeah.
I heard something about probably 20 minutes ago. It sounded like a scream in the woods. Do you save all these? Like all the footage?
You heard a scream?
Yeah, that's why I woke up. That's why I freaked out.
A scream from where?
I don't
when
know
was that?
where the scream was. That's when I woke up. That's why I woke up. Are you not listening?
Oh my... I'm listening. Calm down. I'm just trying to process. You said you heard somebody scream. Was it close by?
I don't know. It just woke me up. Are you saving these recordings somewhere where we can check them?
It was still recording when I woke up. Yeah, let's... I'll roll it back.
Okay.
When did you hear the scream?
I just told you when I woke up. I don't know
When
how
did you
long
wake
ago
up?
it was. It's like 20 minutes ago.
Okay, I'll roll it back 20 minutes.
All
Hey
right,
Troy,
yeah.
can I use your pencil dick over here? I'm having a hard time.
Absolutely not, bro. Well, actually, I will say Neil is like completely forgotten about the thing up his nose now that like there's a mystery afoot. So like yeah, he's like kind of like huddled up next to Greta, like peeking over her shoulder, trying to like see the camera footage. And yeah, so sure enough, as you guys like go back, like it's just kind of silence for a very long time. And then suddenly, yeah, sure enough, there is a blood-curdling scream. And I'm now going to need fright checks from everyone else but Troy.
Sorry, say again what the fright check was.
So that's a
how to roll it.
strange roll.
Strange roll. Oh dear. Okay, 0 successes, 0 strange.
Same for me. I got a luck. Can I bank another luck or no?
No, I think you have to have a special ability to bank a second luck.
Cool.
All right, yeah, so then, yeah, if you didn't get any strange, then you would just merely move to the afraid status.
All right. Oh my god, that sounded like a woman.
I told you. I don't know.
Can we tell from watching the footage which direction it might have come from? I know that it's hard.
Give me a
Is that
smarts
like a-
check.
Okay. 2 successes, 1 strange.
Okay. Yeah, so it seems like it came from like out in the west, and it actually was a man's voice,
Oh,
like a
okay,
man's
sorry.
scream.
I
It
thought you said
was
it
no, it was super high pitched though.
Okay.
Like it totally
Okay.
like if you play it multiple times, like you'll definitely
Yeah.
be like, no, I think that one has testicles, but they're just very small.
It sounded like they were getting bitten off.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Yikes.
Okay, my best guess is it came from that direction.
Probably
Just
something to
making
do
up
with all these
for it.
damn cameras around.
Well, somebody could be hurt. We have to go check it out. And there's only one
No, we
camera.
don't.
Yes, we
I'm kind of
do.
scared. I don't know if I
No.
want to go out there.
I mean, I'm scared too, Neil, but what if somebody needs help?
Sucks for them.
Well, I mean, I think we should help, right? I mean,
We should help, absolutely.
it could be like some other campers or something like that.
Could be a scary monster.
What?
Maybe we
Why
get some
would you
good
want to
footage
find
of it? We
I
could
don't-
be famous. What if we caught footage of Bigfoot or something?
What if it's the cocaine bear?
What if it's the cocaine bear?
I know. I don't want to go though. If it's the
No,
cocaine bear.
No bears. No bears.
What if it's a trap? What if
I'm
they
gonna try on this
expect
one.
us to go over there?
Well,
Who's
that's
they?
just conspiratorial. Who's they?
What do you mean, who's they? Isn't it obvious?
Well, you said they.
No.
Of course.
Why? Why do you mean obvious?
Like the bears? I don't think the bears would set a trap.
You
What
guys
do you
are
mean
missing
by
the point. Cameras, GPS. It's obvious, right?
Uh,
Do you mean my fans?
And
you
I'm
have
going to storm off at that
150,000
point.
of them, don't you?
Well, that's
Good
just on
chance
TikTok.
it's one of them.
all right. So are you
My
storming
Instagram-
off towards the like?
No, I'm storming off back towards my hammock in the fire.
Okay.
I'm like
gonna check out
frustrated,
the
like
cocaine.
visibly frustrated that they don't get what I'm talking about.
You're so weird now. Well, let me just grab my battery back up and
Whoa,
make sure I
wait,
offload, and then let's
hold
go
up,
check
hold
it
up,
out.
hold up. So, and he kind of like brings the others into a huddle. So listen, I've got a bit of a confession to make here, guys. We're not supposed to be here.
What do you mean we're not supposed to be?
Well, so I mean, we're kind of like illegally glamping, if that makes any sense.
Trespassing right now, Neil.
Is it because we don't have a log bench?
Well,
Stop it with the stupid log benches.
not the log bench.
My log benches are not stupid, okay?
Look,
I'm sure they're lovely.
keep it
but this is
together,
important.
people. Keep it together, all right?
Are you saying that we
Okay.
did illegal drugs in the middle
Oh.
of a forest that we're trespassing in?
Right, yeah, but so here's the thing. It just looked really nice, all right? I thought this would be a good place, but, frankly, I
Why
got a
would
little
we-
lost driving here, and this just seemed like a good spot,
Okay, I don't think I mentioned the
Um.
exact location on any of my videos, so we should be fine from that standpoint. I just won't mention it, but do you
Yeah.
think that's somebody who... Is it the landowner? How far
Well,
away
where
do they
are
live?
we? Yeah. How do you?
Well,
how do you
we're
know
in the
we're not supposed-
Chattahoochee Forest. I know that
How do you know we're not
much.
supposed to be here?
Yeah.
Well, because we sort of drove past a sign that said no trespassing.
Okay, Neil,
Oh.
I hesitate to remind you of this, but a lot of people out here have guns, and they like to shoot trespassers.
Well, yeah, but no, I think it was like corporate, man. Like it was fine. Like there were no like animal bones or anything like that on the sign.
A corporate? Is that like a government sign?
No. Corporate, government and corporate are two different things.
I mean, sure, if you want to argue that, but isn't
Sounds
the government
similar to
really just
me.
one big corporation?
I don't know.
But so in any case, though, I'm telling you guys this because if we go to the cops, it could be bad.
Well, then we definitely shouldn't go.
Let's not go to the cops. Let's just make sure nobody's hurt. And then if they are, we could do a story where we got lost on the road and we heard the scream and came further in. And so we trespassed for a good reason.
I don't think we should go.
I do have to get out of this huddle, though, because my arms are really killing me.
Me too.
Look, I think we can do this. I'm great at tracking. We just head towards the direction of the scream.
We're
we
not supposed
keep
to be
low.
here. What if someone is randomly screaming to see if anybody's illegally camping? And to see
That's
if they'll
what
come
Troy
to
was
their aid?
saying. Troy was saying that.
Could be a trap.
We can't not check it out. So why don't I have these
Yes, we can. We
walkie-talkies?
can just stay here.
Why don't you two stay here? Neil and I will go check it out. We'll take the walkie-talkies. We can talk.
We're
Uh,
just you and me are going to check it out. I mean,
Neil, it'd be fun.
but I
there's
It's an
no way.
adventure.
There's
But-
no way I'm gonna let Neil go with you.
Yeah, I mean, Tyler. We need Tyler and his guns.
You
Hey,
have me and my guns, and I flex.
I don't have any guns.
No, I was making a quip about your biceps, Tyler.
Oh,
Excuse me, for my size, my biceps are much more impressive than Tyler's.
you mean Cheryl and Jerome? I named them.
I know.
Mine are Thelma and Louise.
You frequently tell me this. You've been calling your biceps those names since we were teenagers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you guys saying we just ignore the fact that somebody could be dying in the middle of the forest? Or get a warning if something dangerous is out there? Like, wouldn't you rather?
Well, I don't
You
hear
guys are
anything
really starting to
anymore.
freak me out now.
Why?
Like, I was scared, but now I'm getting, like, really scared because you guys are way scared.
I'm not scared. I just don't think how we're gonna find it anyway.
What
I
if
don't hear
we
nothing.
scream and maybe they'll come to... Oh, we probably don't
No.
want that.
No.
I would kind of be all right if we just didn't have any more screaming. Just period. But I think.
How about this? If there's another scream, we'll go check it out. But until then, stay here. Safe. Next to the camper. There's beer.
Wait, you want to drink right now?
Well, calm me down a
You
bit,
forgot
yeah.
about
Yes.
beer, we-
Nope. That's it. All right. We each do a shot.
Okay.
We do some beer to
Okay.
calm ourselves, right?
I'm gonna take more than a
Okay.
shot of beer, Neil.
Well,
Nobody takes
no.
shots of
We
beer.
do a shot of tequila. We then do the beer
Oh.
to
okay.
calm ourselves.
Chase the shot, like
Yes,
a
yes,
Boilermaker.
Yep.
Gotcha.
A chaser of courage, as one might say.
And then we go after the scream.
Yeah.
Only if we hear it again. Only if we hear it again.
Okay,
fine, if
we
we hear
cross
it,
that
we'll
bridge
let
when we get there.
Yeah,
Let's
okay.
do. Hey,
Okay,
Troy.
should we maybe like just smoke a little bit of weed? Because I feel like that'll calm us way more than alcohol.
I don't know. I thought that wasn't there a study that said if you're really anxious and you do marijuana, then it just makes you more anxious.
I remember that study, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't peer reviewed, so I really don't know how much I trust it. I'd say personal experience speaks best, and I could use a joint, so I'm gonna just go. I'm gonna roll one. I start rolling a joint.
Okay, well, if you're gonna do it, I need to do it.
You and Tyler?
We're so
Troy,
dead.
do you?
We're so dead. We're not gonna make it to the end of this game. Yeah. Troy, are you gonna
Yeah, where is Troy?
imbibe with us here?
I'm back at my hammock, rummaging through my rucksack. What's going on?
Well, we're gonna get ourselves some liquid courage,
We
and then we're
not
come up
gonna
with a
go
plan.
Yeah, we're not going out after it unless we hear another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably
Yeah.
smart. Like I said, it's probably a trap. And I'll reach into my bag and grab a mason jar, and it has a piece of tape slapped across it that says snake oil. And I'm gonna follow them into the camper.
All right.
What's that?
What you drinking?
Probably best you find out yourself, and I will pour it into the shot glasses. The snake oil.
I
mean,
See,
I'm
I
always
knew
up for
you
new
did tequila.
experiences.
This is a very special brand. I've seen this marketing before.
Oh, it kind of burns when you smell it.
Yeah. Well, and he raises the glow in the dark shot glasses again. Well, to courage, and and you guys
Huzzah.
down them. Cleetus, what have we just ingested in our bodies?
It was moonshine, and it also had a couple hit of acid.
Oh,
In it.
yes, it did.
Jesus.
So, real quick too, do I see the tequila bottle with the worm in it?
Mm-hmm.
Is there like a strainer nearby? Like something I could like save the tequila, like get the worm out of it?
I don't think you guys have a strainer.
Well, is there like a big jug or something I can just pour the tequila into?
I'll give you like one of the things that I use to make coffee, like the outer part of the coffee maker, the French press thingy.
Can I see that bottle of tequila?
Yeah, but I don't know if we want to do multiple shots, Troy.
No, I'm not doing another shot. It's fine. Just can I see it, please?
Yeah. He hands you the bottle.
And I'm going to like strain the tequila to get the worm out of it. Till the worm like falls into the like strainer.
What are you
doing with that?
Yeah, we're losing some high quality tequila, man.
I mean, you guys don't want the worm. It's a worm, right? Like the worm in the tequila, it just doesn't make sense, right?
No, that's how the Mexicans do it.
That's like the point, isn't it?
Yeah, like it's not Mexican unless there's a worm in it.
Well, do you guys want the worm?
Like psychedelic.
It's supposed to stay in the bottle, otherwise the tequila loses its magic powers.
Maybe the better
Do you
question
guys want
is
the worm or not?
Why do you want the worm?
Yeah. Yes, I want the worm.
And I think when Neil says that, he's just gonna house it. Like he's gonna slam it in his mouth and start eating it, dude.
What are you doing? But no! You're not supposed to do that. No. You're tequila now.
I wanted the worm, and I'm just gonna promptly leave the RV and go back to my little area.
He wanted the worm.
All right, let's all do strange checks to see if we can recover from our fright.
Getting a real fucked up vibe from that Troy guy.
0 successes, 0 strange.
1 success, and of course 1 strange.
Okay.
Wait, you say a strange roll?
Yes.
Okay. 1 success, 1 strange.
Can I use my once per doom quarter ability to try to re-roll that? Although, you know what? That's not a good idea.
Well, so I'm not going to put this on the. This isn't going to go on the doom clock because this is in this context. This is just like a. I just wanted to see if you guys could recover from this,
okay.
but you have not yet.
Oh, it's a skill check anyway. It says specifically. Okay, guys. Troy and his weird worm thing aside, like, do you legit think we're in danger here? Like, we're trespassing. Is that like, should we go somewhere else? I hate to lose this spot.
I think we'll probably be fine as long as we don't, get lost or anything.
Yeah. And then, so as that happens, or as Neil says, you hear sticks breaking, and something seems to be coming from the forest.
I get down.
Who's there?
Don't talk to it.
Shut up.
Park rangers, bro.
Shut up.
And a man stumbles out with a bandana, and he's got blood on his front, and he's clutching his side. He's,
oh my god!
I need help! Oh
my god!
Help
I go
me.
up to him immediately with my first aid kit.
Okay.
Oh my god!
And he like slumps into a chair, and he's like clutching his chest.
You're okay, Tyler. Get this. You're okay. It's okay. Tyler, get this.
Get what?
Film it. Get my phone out. I'm gonna start administering first aid to this guy.
I'm not gonna film this.
Gonna be okay.
We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here.
What happened to you? What happened? Hey, look, sir. I know you're afraid right now. It's okay. Just tell us what happened.
I need a charm roll from you to calm him down.
Here we go. 1 strange, 0 successes.
All
Could
right.
I please try to use my once per doom quarter to re-roll that skill check and add another thing to it?
Yes.
Another talent die.
Okay.
Or 1 talent die. Okay.
So I did not add to the doom clock then.
1 success, no strange. That
Okay.
was worth it. Okay.
That is not going to be enough, unfortunately.
That's okay. It doesn't move the clock forward, so that's okay.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, clock doesn't move forward.
Small victory.
hmm
Um,
I move it forward double.
I'm gonna have Neil. Neil is gonna try and help though. So I'm gonna give you a helping roll with this.
Thank you.
So Neil he has a 3 in this, so he does succeed by 1. So yeah, so this you guys do succeed then.
Amazing.
Um,
Sir, tell us what happened. It's okay.
yeah, man.
Look.
We have booze.
Yeah.
He's no.
Give him a.
We need to get out of here. And he says, my name is Ezra Cervantes.
Ezra Cervantes. I'm Greta.
I use they them pronouns.
I'm she, her. This is Tyler, he, him. And this is Neil, he, him.
I also use they them, just FYI.
Oh, who does?
Neil.
Neil? Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I use
They, them.
both. Like I go either way, you know.
I thought you had to pick one of them. I didn't think you could.
Tyler, now is not the time.
There are no rules for this. And
Sir. Or what's his name? Ezra?
yeah, Ezra Cervantes.
Ezra. Ezra, I need you to just take a deep breath for me. I'm going to put a little pressure here where you're bleeding, okay? And I try to staunch the bleeding with some gauze.
Hey, you didn't hear a scream, did you?
Was that you?
No, it wasn't me. It was Nico.
Nico.
So
Is he
Is he
okay?
still alive? Is
We-
Nico okay?
So no, I'm pretty certain Nico's dead. And I'm pretty certain that Opal is also dead. We need to
get over here!
We need to get over. We need to get out of here.
Was it a
Okay.
bear?
No. There's something.
Was it a trap?
There's something in the woods. It's like I don't know, but it's big, and it took Opal, and it took I think it got Nico as well. We need to get out of here.
Hey, y'all, this isn't funny anymore. I think maybe we need to get Ezra to a hospital and get out.
Give me a smarts roll on your first aid.
All right. Ooh, 2 strange no successes.
Okay.
Uh,
So yeah, I mean you just kind of being
that's 4.
being high and somewhat drunk, you just kind of start like just slapping band-aids like on him as he's talking. You know, like one goes
just
on the cheek.
shaking
You know,
so hard.
you do like the cross like band-aid on his cheek, even though like there's no wound on his face. Like
Greta, have you ever
These
done
SVJ
anything
bandages
like this
aren't working.
before?
I do this all the time, okay? I'm just a little bit nervous right now, Tyler.
Are you sure?
Oh, can you do better? Be my guest.
so.
This person
Okay.
is bleeding, and I want to help them. So if you could maybe do better, that's great.
All right, Tyler will step in and try and do something.
Okay.
Can I hear all this?
Yeah.
Okay, I would assume I'm like approaching the area.
At some point, Greta did yell, "Troy, get over here!" After he said everyone was dead. Troy, get over here!
Are we still afraid, or?
Yeah, you guys are absolutely still afraid.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
I had 0 success, 0 strange.
Okay. Yeah, so you're like, what are you doing? This is how you do it. And you like put one like on his forehead. So he just has band-aids all over his face.
Happy, Tyler? You feel like a big man? Yeah? Fixed it? Did you?
Not
Okay,
like
great
a
job.
lot
Now
right
get out of the
now.
way so I can do it right. I keep trying to fumble with it.
So, all right. Listen, me, Nico, and Opal, we came out here 3 nights ago.
Dude, I don't think you're supposed to be out here. It's like illegal.
Well, we're protesters, man. We
What are you
are
protesting?
we're members of the Allies of Mother. All right, it's a very top tier activist
Oh my god, I
outfit.
love AOM.
Yes, 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 yes. You get it. You get
I'm
it.
Rambo chick.
I'm yeah. I no yeah. I totally yes. I remember.
I'm
Yeah.
on your guys' pages all the time.
Mm.
I stitch your content constantly.
Yep. And so you actually do remember who he is. You do remember you remember a very butch chick named Opal as well, with like a shaved head
Oh
and
no.
like well, it was like a buzz cut more like because like but it was like tie dyed hair as well.
Is she
Um,
cool?
no.
No.
No, she's
kinda
not.
uh, very aggressive. We'll say that.
Yeah.
But
I don't know why that's
he's
not
like,
cool.
look, we're here. We're here to protest against the Green Condos Corporation. Because they're out
I thought
here.
green was like good though. Isn't that like helping the earth?
That's what they want you to think, man. They put solar panels on stuff, but they're ruining this planet. All right,
It costs way more resources to build those places than they ever save.
and not just that.
But
All right.
they're green.
Well, it's within.
Just like all that lithium in your batteries, huh, Greta? And I will approach the conversation.
Anyways, so we got here 3 days ago, and we hiked through the forest up here. We set up a little camp, and the first day we were there, we just did recon because they have a construction camp out there where they're doing logging, illegal logging, and they're building condos out here that are meant for like premier like living out in the forest kind of thing. For like those like work from home people who want to be like surrounded by the woods and all that.
They
And
probably eat the log benches, don't they?
they might. Neil says, not now, not now. Uh,
Okay, Ezra, look, when all this is over,
you're not
I would
listening,
love to...
all right?
Look,
You're
look,
not,
I know,
you're not
I know.
listening.
We need to get you help, but
The second day, we were going to go protest outside the front gate, but the weather started to get really bad, and I think we got spotted by the park ranger, and he chased us off with a shotgun. Or she did, excuse me.
Okay, your pronouns right, bro.
Yeah. I'm trying to be very careful with this. And then on the third day, the logging camp was like abandoned. Like we went out there to protest, and there was like no one there. And we started to see some weird stuff around the equipment. Like it was like cobwebs, but like it was like big. I don't know, like some giant bug like splooged all over the place. And so we did we poked around a little bit. We didn't find anyone, and we were like, well, maybe we should leave. And like and that's where Nico, when we were there, Nico said that he was hearing a buzzing noise, but I wasn't hearing it, and Opal wasn't either. We thought he was like losing it, right? And then like like we went back to camp, and we were like, we'll stay one more day, and like maybe they were on break or something, and then we're gonna like protest like real hard, like we're gonna tell them what's going on. And and that's what had happened.
So it's okay. It's
So
okay. What happened?
so I mean, I think Opal died because there was like a ruckus, and then me and Nico went to go investigate because like her tent is far away from ours because like she has to be away from the patriarchy to sleep, and so like we went to go investigate and like respect her boundaries, but like everything was like all over the place. And then I think something with red eyes and long legs grabbed Nico, and he screamed, and I just took off running, and this is where I am.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
guys. Okay, Ezra, it sounds like you're saying like giant spiders killed your friends. Is that what you're saying?
I don't know if it was a spider. I didn't get a good look at it. It was like I like whirled around, and like all I saw were like two glowing red eyes, and then Nico was like taken away.
Okay, if it's two eyes, it's not a spider.
I'm game to not know what it is and just leave.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. We should get out of here.
I mean, you guys don't think we should like just... It could be the story of the century. Could you imagine what this could... I'm being selfish. We need to get you to a hospital. Can we maybe
Yeah.
drive by
Yeah.
that place on the way?
Well, I'm actually fine. I think this blood's not mine. No, this is
Oh,
No,
that's
no.
why we...
No, you
couldn't-
need to go to a hospital, like, right now, I think.
I mean, anything's better
Okay.
than being here.
Alright, time to go. Let's get in the...
Neil says, I agree. I agree.
I mean, I feel... Can we...
And yeah, Neil starts loading, like just chucking stuff like into
Fine,
the
okay,
into the
fine,
RV.
then. I'll
I'm
go
just
pack
head
up
back
my
in.
tent.
Hey, Troy, we're
Pack-
leaving.
It's probably one of those fucking government projects.
I mean,
And I'll
what if it is
storm away.
it could be the Green Corporation. Like, corporations are always doing weird, crazy stuff, right?
Mm.
Maybe it's a cover for something.
There's no question. It's the government.
I agree with Troy.
I mean, it could be something else, though.
And they might arrest us if they find us here, so I say we get out.
We're
Leave.
going, Tyler. Look, I'm packing. See?
Wow, you read a lot of stuff.
Well, I thought we were going to be here for a while. Excuse me for planning.
Give me a smarts check, Greta.
Okay. One success, one strange.
So as you guys are loading stuff up, you will observe that like when he said park ranger, he actually pointed, and like you kind of like look up like on the horizon, you actually do see a ranger's tower, kind of like not too far away. It's like maybe a couple miles. But that's in the opposite direction of leaving.
Could we drive there? Does it look like there could be a path? Because we took a road or something to get out here.
Yeah, you guys are the road you guys took to the clearing, like there's definitely a road here, but it just stops here.
Station.
Yeah, I mean, based off what Neil says, it kind of sounds like he just came to a stop and decided we'll just camp here. So
I'm lost. This is good.
yeah.
Yeah, we just
Guys-
go back the way we came.
Look, I know that we're technically here illegally, but if there's something nefarious going on and people die, don't you think we at least need to tell somebody?
Yeah, we can tell them at the hospital.
I'll tell anybody anything they want to hear. Let's go. And Neil's like, "Yep, let's go." Well, actually, should I be driving? I'm under the influence of several things now that I think about it.
I'll drive.
You want to drive? But aren't you also you've drank as well?
Yeah, no, you're right.
Well, no.
Has anybody not drank?
Hold on. Hold on here. If I'm aware that I'm under the influence, then that means I'm not under the influence. You see?
Nice.
I'm over
Yeah.
the influence. I'm
call.
driving.
You've overcome the influence.
Yes. Exactly. So we're
All right,
going
help me
to
put this in the thing.
Okay. So I'm Well, plus I rented this, right? I mean,
Mhm.
you know, I am responsible, and
I think at this point we've decided to leave, and probably the best thing to do is just get out as soon as possible. And
Ezra's
you're
like, can we
I
just
think
go?
sometimes I think I drive even better when I'm drunk.
I tell you what, I've never gotten a speeding ticket when I was drunk, but I have when I'm not drunk. So
Hurt saying that out loud. FYI.
I'm all right. Yeah. So he starts up the RV.
Okay. I do make sure we got everything sweep.
Yeah. No, it's a mess in the RV. Like, yeah,
That's
like, it's just
we
like
have everything in there.
piles of drugs and like illegal contraband, some open containers. You know, if you get pulled over, like we're making the DEA's like most wanted. And,
It's fine.
yeah, yeah,
make sure
We'll
Troy gets
just
in
throw
here.
it out the window.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm packed up and getting in the RV
Yeah.
while this conversation is happening.
I would laugh
Under
if,
the radar.
I would laugh if like Troy was like under the RV, like, you know, like doing like the whole like the cinematic thing, you know? But so yeah, so the RV takes off, and you know Neil's driving, and you know he's definitely white knuckled as he's driving, but you know things are going pretty well, and you guys are nearing this turn, and suddenly you witness a person runs out onto the road, kind of like limping out, and Neil says, "Oh shit!" and like turns the wheel as hard as he can, and I need to make a check for him now. Let's see, dismiss this here, and boom.
Please don't. I know what you did last summer, this person.
Okay.
Please don't.
Oh yeah. So a lot of stuff happens here. So first and foremost, the RV flips onto its side, and additionally plows right into this person, and just they get reduced to paste. And just
no.
like they're gone. I now need let's see. I need a specific check here from you
Full
guys.
screaming.
Um,
Full panic screaming.
I need either a grit or wits check from all of you guys.
Grit?
Oh my god.
Oh,
I did a grit. I got 0 successes and 4 strange.
Holy
Brett.
shit.
That moves the clock forward 8.
I got 2 successes, 1 strange.
Oh, that's right, because you said it doubles?
Yeah, mine doubles every
Additional-
time.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just
Yeah.
an extra one
No,
for
it's
like a
double
fail.
every.
Wow. Okay, so we are in the quarter after. So, because we're now
I
at
get successes and 1 strange.
Once per doom quarters.
okay.
Reset.
So that'll be 17. How many failure or how many strange did you get, Troy?
2 successes, 1 strange.
Okay. You'll be fine. So, as like yeah, so I think most of you guys kind of bang around a bit, and let's see here. I'm gonna do a quick roll.
I'm just screaming. I think you just hit that one.
Okay. So Greta's
Let's
gonna
do
take
that.
a point of damage.
Okay.
Tyler does not take any damage from this. Troy isn't hurt either, and I do need to roll for Neil here real
And
quick.
Ezra.
Oh, that's yeah. I do need to roll for Ezra as well. Thank you. Let's see. I think yeah, let's do that. Okay. Yeah. So Neil is gonna take a little bit of damage too. Yeah. So Neil's gonna get hurt a little bit. And then I need to roll for Ezra.
You gonna roll for the person that just got pulverized too?
No.
They're dead.
Yeah, they're gone. All right, Ezra's fine.
Cease to be.
So
Awesome.
yeah, you guys all kind of like, I would say those that took damage are kind of temporarily blacked out. So Tyler and Troy and Ezra, you guys are alive and awake and stuff. What happened? What happened?
Is everybody okay?
I think the driver's like out. And I guess I'm the only one that's responding, so everyone else must be out.
What the hell happened up there?
You hear like Neil kind of groggily like coming to. Oh, my head. Somebody ran out in front of the RV. I tried not to hit him, but I think I hit them.
Hey, Greta, you awake? Greta.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I think we just hit someone. Neil. I'm gonna get my bearings and try to get out, like scramble towards. Is their door up?
Yeah, the door is up. Yeah, so I'm actually gonna need wits.
Yeah, I'm gonna climb up.
I'm gonna
Try
need
to.
wits checks from everyone.
If you're beat it, I'll give you help. Give you a
Oh
hand.
my god. I think we hit someone. Yeah, I think Greta is just kind of freaking out about that and trying to scramble towards the thing. You wanted a wit check?
Yeah, I'm gonna say also, you guys are no longer afraid. You guys have temporarily.
Oh, amazing.
I would say the adrenaline and shock of events has kind of just numbed you guys right now. So.
It's currently in fear status. I got 1 success, 0 strange. Should I change and re-roll?
No, you just needed 1 success to climb out.
I have a question.
Yeah.
A little sidebar. If I roll a luck in my like roll bar, do I need to annotate that or?
So if it's a success roll, then like if it's a successful roll and you had luck as like just one of the other die, then you can bank it.
Okay, and where do I put that banked luck? Because it was 1 success, 2 strange with a luck, like in the.
Yeah, so that would be like on your actual little character sheet. There is a luck bank slot.
Yeah, just hit plus
you.
once.
Yeah.
You can only hold 1 unless you're a fool.
Yeah.
Fool can hold up to 3. I forgot. I get to add +1 talent die when I'm climbing, but I think I succeeded anyway. So yeah, Greta will scramble out and try to find the person that we just hit, like running over to them, just hyperventilating, covered in blood, probably.
Okay.
Probably got like a head wound or something, bleeding.
How's Neil look?
Oh my god.
Neil's got kind of like a bruise on his head, but that's about it. He's kind of he's like trying to unbuckle himself. Thankfully, he had his seatbelt on.
If he looks okay, I don't really care about Ezra. I'll climb out.
Okay. I'm gonna need wits checks from everyone who climbs out. So we should just do the rolls now.
Yeah, I got the one success, 2 strange, and a luck, but that doesn't matter.
I got 0 success, but I got 2 luck. What can I do with 2 luck? I forget.
Well, you can turn back the doom clock by one minute.
We need that.
Does it help any? Because
Well,
we just...
It always helps to turn back the doom clock regardless, just so we have more time.
Yeah.
I think if we turn it back all the way, so if we're like, say, go through the second quarter and then turn it all the way back to like the end of the first quarter, then I think your once per doom quarters reset because you like went all the way back. but it doesn't reset if you just like go back.
Well,
into
once
it. So
you
you're
hit that
here, it won't
milestone, like you can't go back.
Okay.
Like you can
Okay.
go all the way to 0, technically speaking, but like once the milestone's hit, the milestone doesn't go away.
Oh,
Right,
okay.
right,
I didn't
right,
realize that. I thought
Yeah.
you could turn it back
No.
from the milestone. Okay.
So because like
Okay,
in fact
I'll do that.
when
That answers. That makes sense then.
yeah, so when Greta climbs out of the RV, she is met with rain, and it has begun to pour out, and a thunderstorm seems to have whipped up.
Oh, can I use the 2 inside? I can use them as a success. So can I just get out of the vehicle instead
Yeah.
and not take my doom clap? Okay.
All right. Yeah. I'll put it back at 17 then.
That's fine.
Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so wiping rain out of my face and like the hair that's strewn everywhere, I'm gonna run out to the front and try to find the person that we just hit. Did you say it was a woman? Or did
No,
I just...
I just said a figure has
Okay.
like emerged from the woods and got hit.
I've been reading the island.
So yes, it's gonna take a while for Neil to get out, but the rest of you guys get out with relative ease, and like you're kind of like looking around, and sure enough, you see this like just pulped body like several yards away, just like in the mud.
I think Greta screams immediately on seeing it and just like freezes for a second.
Ezra's like,
In horror.
Nico! And he like runs over and he's like, oh, you killed him! You killed him! Oh my god!
He ran out in front.
Did you know he was?
Yeah, this is Nico.
Nico, they just told us about Nico.
I thought you said Nico was dead.
I thought he was, but I guess he's not. Well, he is now, but he
is
wasn't.
now? Oh my god, Ezra. I'm gonna put my hand on Ezra's back and just like kind of comfort them, I guess, as much as possible.
Yeah. So Neil gets out and he's kind of in shock at what happened, and he's like processing it, like putting his hands on his head.
We have to go to the police. There's no choice now.
Oh. We don't.
Absolutely not.
Look,
We are not going to the police.
Look, we find a place to dump the drugs first, right? Anything that's like bad, but we have to. Someone just died, you guys.
The police are the enemy here.
How are we gonna get? How are we gonna
get
get
to the
there?
police anyway? Yeah.
We're miles away from civilization, and the
I don't know if you
RV's
saw-
not get. Yeah,
Yeah, the RV's on its side, so
Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna check my phone for signal.
Yeah, there is none. Your
gonna
battery
get
is
a
also
walk-
getting pretty low.
Okay, I have backups.
Okay.
I think she probably would have plugged in a battery backup after the night. So it's been charging for like a minute, but walkie-talkie. Greta takes out her walkie-talkie and she's just gonna try every channel on it. Just
Okay.
clicking it, saying, "This is Greta von Hausen. We got in an accident. We need help. And then give the best approximation of our location, and then just do that on every channel."
All right. So you're gonna do that for some time. Tyler and Troy, what are you guys up to?
I'm going to go to Greta. Don't use your real name, Greta.
Would you stop it, Troy? This is serious.
Yeah, it is serious, and that's why I'm telling you that. Don't use your real name. Use an alias.
I'm not going to use an alias. What happens when the police get here and they ask for my ID? Stop being silly. Just let me do this.
The police come, that's when you disappear.
No one is disappearing, Troy. God.
You have too much faith in the system, Greta.
Okay,
We need
sit over there.
So Ezra has finally like kind of come to, and he's like, we need to go to the park ranger station. We got to go there. It's the only way
not that far.
Yeah, it's a couple miles, and we can make it.
Okay, I saw it from the campsite earlier. Let's grab everything that we can. We're going to need a map, and I'm just going to start listing what would be the best kind of survival equipment, like first aid kit, map, grab the axe, grab the flashlights, grab
Oh
the
no.
water thing. Yeah.
The muddy trail, dude. No.
Hell
I've
yes,
seen
I
that too
live
many
for it.
times.
Yeah.
Greta is going to take out of her bag a little like round thing of grease paint and just like full like paint her face. And like she takes off all of her stuff. Like I think she takes off her like Rambo thing and she takes her bandana and like muddies it really well and
What are
then
you
ties
doing?
it around her head.
We don't have time for that, Ezra says.
Okay, look, if there's something in the forest, we have to go as quietly and as stealthily as possible. That means we all have to camouflage ourselves as best we can. Here, and I'm like I just smear mud on Neil's face and like clothing.
Yeah, oh yeah, Neil, who is still despondent, is just like just has the
It's gonna be
1,000-yard
okay.
stare as like you just smear like mud on his face.
Neil, look at me. Look at me.
I need
Neil,
a
the
charms
big
roll
deal.
from you,
Okay.
or heart,
Oh,
excuse me,
God.
or whatever.
Here we go. No success, but no strange.
Okay. Yeah, he just continues to stare off into the void.
Okay, Neil, listen to me. I know you're in there. Everything's gonna be fine. We just have to keep walking. Gonna figure it out as we go. It's gonna be okay. All right? I need you to stay with me. And I'm gonna like just lightly slap him on the face. Come on, Neil.
Well,
There you go. Come on. Come on.
I killed that guy. I don't.
It was Neil. It was an accident. We were all there.
Yeah, it wasn't your fault, bro.
Yeah. See, Tyler. Even Tyler agrees. You know it's true.
What if I was under the influence? What if I didn't over-influence it?
You know,
Just...
I didn't want to say it earlier, but I think that guy looked pretty suicidal to me. I think he did it on purpose. I don't
He
think
did?
it had anything to do with you. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I
Give me
saw
a
it.
give me a hearts
absolutely.
check.
I'll help.
with
I can
an
help with that.
advantage.
Yeah.
You get another
Oh,
you get an extra
no,
talent die on this, David.
All right.
I mean, Ezra was saying that they saw some really
One
weird
success, one strange.
Okay. It's like, yeah, no, he had that look about him.
shit. Yeah.
You know, like that he
Yeah.
just didn't want to live anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So let's go to the ranger station then. Okay.
Oh, okay. All right.
Ezra,
Yeah.
gonna go to the ranger station. Okay.
Okay.
Come on.
Let's
Let's grab everything we can. Here, grab this stuff, and I'll hand him a bag of stuff with like a flashlight in it.
he'll pull out a map
Okay.
and of the
I've got my
Chattahoochee
compass.
Forest.
Amazing.
And
I'll pull
well,
out my compass.
Well, they're all doing that. Can I look at the body?
yeah.
Are there any other like injuries or anything that would?
I would need a smarts roll from you for that.
0 success, 0 strange.
Okay. It's really difficult to tell because I mean, like, Neil just plowed into this guy at probably 35 miles per hour, and I mean it hit him like a bus.
Because it is.
Yeah, it's like 3/4 of a bus.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
All the shit in it, it probably weighs as much.
Yeah.
Oh man. All right, everybody ready?
Well, so we're here, and we just want to go like northwest,
Northwest.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, northwest, exactly.
Okay.
You've got it. That's great. All right, guys, we're going out. Everybody have their gear?
My friends are dead, Ezra says.
Have you all ever done this before?
What? Gone on a hike through the woods? Who do you think you're
I've
talking to?
hiked
Yeah.
before.
At night with a compass and a map, Have you ever done it before?
Troy, I once got
flashlights.
dropped in the middle of a forest with nothing but a compass on a map, and I made my way out fine.
Yeah, I'm sure you had plenty of cameras there with you too, didn't you?
Just me and mine.
How many of those do you have on you right now?
I have one. Oh, wait, no, I have two, but I'm going to leave the separate one here with the RV because it's fully smashed. Fine.
Just saying. Ounces equal pounds, Greta.
Okay, Troy. Let's get going, shall we?
Yeah, if we get lost, it's on you guys.
Troy, you hear
Right.
very briefly, you hear a loud buzzing.
Did I hear the conversation earlier about the buzzing?
Yes.
I am going to yell, "Everyone get down now!" And I'm going to go and like jump beside the RV. Like kind of like placing myself up against like the low corner of it.
Okay. So yeah, you combat roll. Neil's down for it. Neil will also combat roll by the RV. He's kind of like under it, sort of.
Yeah.
Part of my my equipment that I was gonna go on the hike with was the top to my charcoal grill that I am wielding like a shield.
Hell yeah, dude.
I love that.
Let's get the fucking George Foreman, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna reduce the doom clock by a minute for George Foreman shield. So
I love it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's great.
Brett, I have marked on my character sheet the items that Greta would like to take, and they can be distributed among the people. That's fine. Ooh, it doesn't look good. I marked them with an X, but now that I'm looking at it, it looks really bad. So let me just go back and fix that. I don't know that I can fix it. So let's just go with it. Map of the area, a flashlight with rechargeable, like a rechargeable flashlight. It's fully charged, but I don't have anything to charge it with. A flashlight, with batteries. I don't have the extra batteries. Headlamp, some rope, matches and a waterproof thing, duct tape, a canteen, a life straw, a compass, a multi-tool, the bandana, binoculars, my axe, first aid kit, Dr. Bronder's soap, which is just like a little thing of soap, field guides, solar blanket, and walkie-talkies. So if anybody wants to take any of that stuff,
I will say that
I'm gonna reduce it down.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's quite a bit of stuff.
Yeah. If nobody's gonna take any of that, then I'll reduce it down. But I am offering like the flashlights to people if you guys want flashlights.
Yeah, no, Neil wants a flashlight. I'm looking at his inventory right now, and yeah,
give Neil a flashlight.
Let me read off Neil's equipment here because I forgot that I put this. So he has a bottle of coconut rum, a cell phone, suntan lotion, hairspray, men's grooming kit, one porno magazine, a cigarette case of marijuana joints, and a flip lighter.
Brett, this is very important and tells us the character of Neil. Which porno mag?
I'm thinking Hustler.
Hell yeah,
it's gotta be Hustler.
Yeah,
yep.
I mean,
hell yeah.
Have some class.
The classics.
Have some class. Jesus.
That's how Neil rolls that way.
I love it so much.
Yeah. All right. So Neil has a flashlight then. So I'll put that in there.
Anybody else?
I'm bringing my jerky, a cell phone, my leather and mouth tool, my flashlight, my duct tape, my charcoal grill lid, and my lighter.
Okay.
Going once, going twice. Anybody?
Yeah, I'm just looking through my thing real quick.
Awesome.
Trying to update it as we speak because that brought a lot of shit that I'm leaving in the old RV.
The buzzing went away just as quickly as it came, Troy.
Okay.
Is it safe?
Did you guys hear that?
No. Hear what? What did we hear?
Etra. You were talking about the buzzing, right?
Oh, it's him. It's her. It's whatever that thing is. It's come back. It was chasing Nico. Nico must have got away.
I just heard a
Wait.
buzzing
Really?
sound, and that's why I
Alright.
told you guys to get down.
We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here.
Out of here or into the RV. If it's something that's going to pass by, maybe we should hide.
No. We need to get to the ranger station so we can get help.
Brett, I'm gonna grab something from the camper I can use as like a melee tool, and if nothing else, it will be the lightsaber.
I
I love it.
I can't give you extra damage with that.
I
Unfortunately.
don't expect to be any damage from the lightsaber.
I'm trying to think of
I've got a
anything
knife.
else.
Here.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's
Here,
better than
take
the
this-
box of glow-in-the-dark
take this small
condoms,
knife.
but
Yeah, there's just Greta has an extra small knife you can grab. She's not going to bring it.
we have a
No,
multi-tool, right?
Super
Yeah, you
disc,
have multi-tool.
I get.
I
I'm
also,
gonna stick
if
with
you're
the
bringing a
lightsaber.
multi-tool, then Greta's not bringing hers. Does anybody want these binoculars?
It's dark.
And it's pouring rain.
You never know. We might be out
Does it
here
say
all
we won't
night.
be here until the morning? I also have binoculars.
All right, we don't need 2 pairs. I won't bring mine.
All right, I'll carry.
Okay, I'm not bringing the soap. I'll distribute the walkie-talkies.
All right.
So I'll take one.
Ezra's taken off. He's not going
Okay.
to continue to stand around. So he's...
All right. Greta just drops like a bunch of shit she was debating on the ground and goes after. So I'm gonna take those things off of there. Oops.
Okay.
Which is the duct tape, life straw. I'm bringing the matches. I'm not bringing the extra flashlight. But I have the headlamp. And I have some rope. Okay. Map, headlamp, rope, matches, canteen, compass, bandana, axe, first aid kit, field guides, blanket. I'm not gonna take the blanket. Okay. I'm not gonna take the field guides. Okay. Let's go.
Okay. Yeah. So you guys can you guys start trudging through the forest, and as you guys are making your way through, about like 10 minutes in, you guys observe the first time there seems to be some weird white stuff on one of the trees. It's like it looks like a spider web, but it's massive. Like it extends like all the way from like a tree branch down to the ground, like almost like a curtain.
It's like when Indy went into the tomb.
Don't
Is this
touch
what
it.
You saw?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we saw that before. It's like
I'm gonna sniff it.
You gonna sniff it?
I just want to smell
Give me a smarts check.
1 success, 1 strange.
Okay. Yeah, you don't notice a smell to it really.
Can I put a lighter to it? I want to see if it starts on fire.
Okay. Yeah, I mean it melts almost instantly. But it doesn't
But I
catch
want to
fire
touch it.
though.
Oh,
What happens if you touch it, Ezra?
I think that probably wasn't a good idea
why?
because it looks like a spider web, right?
Spiders can feel things on their webs.
That's
didn't
how
touch
they
it.
get their prey.
I didn't
Well,
touch
you
it.
broke the strands and it reduced pressure on the strands, so now it knows where we are.
I think
We need to
Troy
go.
is- Troy's right. I think we should probably get going.
All right. And yeah, so you guys continue trudging onward. After some time, I'm gonna say another 20 or so minutes. You guys come to a large ranger tower, and you guys see there that there's like a let's see. So there, you find like kind of at the base of it is an outhouse, and there's like a supply shack that's like under the tower, and then the tower itself has like kind of like a circuitous like series of steps that leads up to the hut above. There are no lights on upstairs, and it's eerily quiet.
Doesn't look like anybody's home. Should we just go up?
I think we have to. I
Yeah.
mean,
I think I'm the lightest on us. I'm gonna start climbing the stairs just in case there's something wrong with them.
Okay.
You look kind of rickety.
Are you sure you want to go first?
Yes, Tyler. I don't think you should go first. If these stairs are in any way compromised, you might... No offense, but you're kind of big.
Wow. Way to fat shame me, you jerk.
What? You are a big, strong man. There's nothing to be ashamed of. And I'm gonna go towards the stairs and try to start carefully climbing up.
Okay.
Hope you fall through.
I just flipped the bird.
All right. So everyone's going up the stairs?
I'm
Yeah.
staying down.
I'm following right behind Greta, and I am stomping on these stairs.
Okay.
I'm gonna hang out in the nearest dark spot.
Well, there is an outhouse and like a little shack.
No, I'm not gonna open any doors. I'm just gonna kind of like hang out, just like out of view, like maybe near like a tree and a bush or something.
All right, give me a stealth roll.
All right.
So that's with your bonus talent die. Remember?
Stealth. Sneaky, add +1 talent die to your dice pool for wit checks, 10 or stealth. So
Watch you still get a complete failure.
funny you say that. I just want everyone to see this for reference, 0 successes, 5 strange.
Whoa.
What?
Whoa.
I don't know. I'm just going to put it in here for proof.
God.
Yeah.
That's...
But yeah, 0 successes, 5 strange.
All right, we're at 21 minutes on the Doom clock. So
Holy shit balls.
we just skyrocketed.
How do we turn it back? Oh god.
Milestones. If you get double
Milestones,
lux, you can do that.
Okay. Come on, double X.
Also, if you please the storyteller, I may deign to rewind as well.
I see.
Yeah. Only David can please me though.
That's always how it is.
You see that roll, right?
Yeah, no, that's insanity. That's super bad.
It is so bad.
Okay. So you guys go up and you get to the very top of the ranger tower and you see like all the lights are off and it's difficult to see what's going on inside. Greta,
I hold up the lightsaber and turn it on.
Okay.
Hello? I've got a headlamp on, so I'll peer in, kind of do this through the window and see if there's anyone inside.
Okay.
Is this one of the cool lightsabers that when you move it makes a...
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'll rewind the Doom clock for the lightsaber. Yeah.
Only David can
Yep.
please him.
Yep.
I will peer into the window.
All right, give me smarts checks then, both of you.
Okay. 3 successes, 1 strange. About time I made a success.
0 successes, 0 strange.
Okay. So you do see there's a ton of that web-like stuff in there. However, you do see on a table a radio that park rangers can use to communicate.
Well, there's good news and bad news.
I like the good news
in
first.
there.
Oh, that's great. Yep, let's go. What are we waiting
Well,
for?
I wouldn't exactly open
wait.
the door yet.
I don't know.
It's covered in that web shit.
What do
Is
you
there
see?
any webbing on the outside?
Not on the outside of the.
Do I see anything moving inside?
No, you didn't see anything moving.
I mean, it kind of seems like it's empty. Do you think we should... You know what? Yeah, let's just... Look, I'm just going to run in there quick and grab the radio, right? That's fine.
Why don't
I don't think you can grab it, right? Like it's like kind of big.
Why don't we just like burn it?
That would take a long time, right? I mean, with the lighter.
I also don't know if that's a good idea. I know it's raining, but this still could catch fire pretty quickly.
What's the temperature outside, Brett?
It's like 75.
I'll just take off my Right now, party flannel. We can just burn this. I
How
settle with
about-
your
Neil nods approvingly.
Well, we could wrap it around a stick like a torch and then sort of prod at it.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay,
Okay.
get a stick.
Do you have a stick?
I didn't bring a stick up here with me, Tyler, no.
Yeah, I don't have a stick either, man.
I'll go get a stick. And I'll quickly run down.
Okay.
Just a stick.
Yeah, all right, you go down there and you see Troy is just standing completely still, like he's like a statue, like out in the open.
You okay, bro?
I don't think so. I think something outside of the ordinary. Something's going on here.
Yeah, but there's like a radio up in the tower. There's a bunch of that web shit, so we're gonna burn the web shit. And we're gonna use the radio. Just letting you know.
I told you before the web burning is it's not a good idea.
Well, there's a radio, dude. So, what else do you want to do, huh?
I want to leave.
Okay. Radio's best chance.
I'm not going to die with you.
I wasn't planning on it, but you do you,
Well,
bro.
you sound like you are planning on it, and I'm just going to walk away a little bit, like further away.
I'm gonna wave the lightsaber at him a little bit, then grab my stick.
Wag it at him.
It just goes like boom, boom.
Are there other windows around this thing that we could look in just to see if there's any other angles in case there's something lurking?
I mean, you got a pretty good view in there, and you don't
Okay.
you don't see anything. Like you don't even see like a person, like you don't see like a body or anything in there.
Okay. I feel like I'm just like plastered against it, waiting for Tyler to get back up there, just making sure. Got your stick?
Yeah, I got my stick. Also, I don't know. Troy thinks we're gonna die, but I told him we weren't. So
We're not gonna die. First of all,
that's what I
right?
told
We're
him.
gonna survive this.
Yeah.
This is absolutely insane, but we can't let it freak us out. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Wrap the flannel around the stick.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Lighter it.
So I'm gonna bring you guys.
Open
to...
door.
All right.
Brandish, shield, and burn.
So we have
Amazing.
down here is our.
Oh God, looks so cool, dude.
Thank you. Spent way too much time building this, but
Looks so cool. I fucking love spiders. Sorry.
unfortunately I cannot remove the webbing, but we'll just pretend that you're clearing it. The radio is over here at the bottom. The stairs is like right here. It is hidden, but there actually is a stairwell like here.
I'll stay back a little bit next to Ezra while Tyler goes in and burns.
All right, I'm gonna give you your little token, an orange blob to show that you've got fire. And
You look like the one of us that would be carrying a stick covered in fire.
yeah.
Whoops.
So are you just gonna like kind of just sweep the entire place, or are you just sweeping to the radio, or what's the game plan?
I'm right now just to the radio. I mean, I don't really know how this stuff is like anchored, so I just want to make sure I get a good path to it.
Mm-hmm.
And I've definitely seen Raiders of the Lost Ark, so I am making sure that I get everything pretty good, and that there's no tarantulas that crawl on the back.
Yeah, I mean, you don't see any bugs whatsoever, like as you're going through here. So I'm gonna move you further in. Do you guys also like follow him in?
Yeah, I see. I'll keep about 10 feet behind.
Hey,
Okay.
Brett, I make
Guys,
sure
this
to
is
look up.
crazy. Yeah.
Okay.
Also looking up.
That's great that you mentioned that.
Yeah.
So you look
Oh,
up and
God.
you do see what looks like a person like stuck to the ceiling, and they're like their eyes are open wide, and like when like you make eye
Scream.
contact, they're like, "Help me!" And then like they like start to like convulse, and their chest like explodes, and these weird things fall onto the ground.
Oh fuck! Fuck! Ah!
I need fright checks from everyone.
What?
I got
Is that
zeros
a
across the board.
wait? That's a strange roll?
Yeah,
I'm
strange
sorry, I
roll.
have to be
Yeah, strange
reminded.
roll.
Okay, 1 success, 1 strange.
Okay, that is going to be a failure.
Cool. 2 minutes.
Oh, jeez, that's right.
I knew this was gonna be a bad one.
Well, is
I
a
chose
is a
it
fear
anyway.
check, is a fear check a skill check?
Actually, I'll allow an extra die though because you guys saw this coming. So I'll advantage. So roll another talent die with in addition to your roll.
Okay.
Oh, I would have gotten.
0
Oh,
and
my
a
talent die
1
was two
talent die.
two
No success
whatevers.
on the talent die.
I got 2 on the talent die.
Okay,
Nice.
then yeah, that'll be a success. Then you're unfazed by it. That's right. I
Don't
need
say
to roll
that.
for.
Ugh, what are they?
Yeah, I need to roll for these
Oh.
2 goobers.
I thought their face was their ass, and that was coming out of their butt. The little
the little
proboscis.
proboscis coming out of their
They
butt.
look like the Harry Potter the Blasted Scroots. Okay, just me then.
I'm lost.
Okay.
I need to go back and.
Blasted Scroots.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Hagrid's accent.
Well, I thought they looked like lobsters or something like that.
I don't know. I just feel like that's the first thing I thought of when I saw them. I
Okay.
was like, that's what I think.
Fucking the little
Kids
scorpion things.
Yeah, they're scary.
I mean, I can't see them. They're very small.
Yeah, you'd have to
zoom in.
Old way in.
They look like fucking weevils, dude.
So we're gonna enter combat for the first time. So I'm gonna just say that. I'm gonna do a box here, and I'm just gonna say that this box here is clear of web, so there's no webbing in there whatsoever. Everything else though is webbing. If you step in the webbing, your movement will go down to slow, so you'll be moving at a much slower pace, and that might affect your turn order in the initiative. You guys can go as you see fit though, because you guys are all the same speed. The enemies are not as fast as you guys, so feel free.
I immediately leap back against the wall and grab onto Ezra in just abject terror. What?
He's also screaming.
All right,
Yeah,
I am going
freaking
to. What is for combat? What interactions do we have, or what actions do we have?
So in combat, you have
Interact, attack.
you have move, interact, attack. Roll your dice. Well, yeah. So yeah, that's it. Move,
Okay.
interact, and attack. You have one move. You have one attack and one interaction.
I can't control my token, by the way.
Oh.
I can control Greta's though.
Oh my. And I think in order to avoid attacks of opportunity, you have to use your interact action, I believe, to avoid that or something. Just as if you're getting next to, I could be wrong. Hold on. What the frick is
Yeah, there is attack of opportunity in this game,
Mm-hmm.
as well as there are attack responses by monsters.
All right, I am going to. I guess I'll move forward. Well, I don't want to get that close, but whatever. I will use my interact action to use my shield to steal myself. which gives me +1 CR.
Okay.
And I will attack with my torch.
Okay. Then I believe a torch
Is 1 fire damage.
Yeah, but I believe it's a wits weapon. Because there is actually a...
Nope, it's a grit.
Is it? Okay. I will defer to you on
It's
that.
on sheet 138.
All right. I will roll back the clock for that correction.
Oh, okay. And nobody is engaged with them. All right, yep. So we can do that.
All right, do you
Now
succeed?
I roll, yes.
Oh, okay.
2 successes, 1 strange.
Okay. Then, yeah, that'll be a success. I need to do a quick roll here to see on the... to do a damage.
I did forget to ask, are these red or black DEFCON rating enemies?
No. And I mean, I wouldn't be... I will say that I would not tell you that. I know why you're asking, but...
I know too, because you took the final girl, right?
Yep. Are you saying that that's worthless then?
No,
Or-
you'd still
No,
get
I
the
just
benefits, you
won't.
just
I'm
didn't
just not going to tell you what type of enemy you're fighting.
What's the final girl say? I think it just gives you advantages against them, right? So
you
you'd
add
figure it out
+1
pretty
talent
quick.
die to your dice pool when making strikes.
Oh,
against
okay.
enemies with red or
I
black
was looking at the
DEFCON
flaw.
rating.
Apologies. Then I must tell you. I'm going to roll back the clock again because that was a mistake on my part.
Oh my god, David. Stop pleasing Brett so much. That's 3 times in a row.
He's just pleasuring
He's
me.
pleased.
He just won't stop pleasuring
Give
me.
someone
Yeah,
else a chance.
Yeah. All right. So you do just 1 damage with the fire with the torch.
1 fire damage.
Okay. So it will shriek and it will kind of like it'll writhe around and it will actually slap your arm as you do so. You're gonna take a point of damage.
Is this an attack?
No, this is a retaliation, a reaction.
Okay, so the stealing or my tier 1 tough ability doesn't matter.
So they're not. It's not an attack made against you. Right. Okay. So it's I have to roll very specifically for how monsters or enemies react, and in this case, monsters. So in Shiver, monsters have like monsters outside of NPCs have reaction tables. Depending on the level of danger, whenever they get hit, I have to roll for them. And if it goes within their, like on their table to their status level, they will automatically succeed at whatever they do. That's why it puts the players at a massive disadvantage. But it's a horror game, right? I will say in this context, they only have 1 reaction that works, and they happen to succeed on that reaction. Now, when they try to attack you, that will be a much different story.
Yeah.
So, so they're... Okay, so yeah, it shrieks. I'm going to do that. And, well, I guess Neil can contribute. So yeah, Neil's going to walk up, and I think he's going to just try and... I don't think he has a weapon.
You'll know.
Right?
You can do unarmed, which is one blunt.
Yeah, so I think he's just going to try and stomp on it. So, yeah, let's commence the stomping.
Oh my god. Neil, what are you doing? No!
And he succeeds. So, yeah, he stomps on it real good. It shrieks, and there's like some squelching and stuff that comes from it. And I now need to make a reaction roll. All right, it does not succeed. And now it's up to you or Ezra can go next.
How far are we allowed to move at average speed?
At
30?
average speed,
It's 25 or 30, I forget.
Yeah,
okay, I think
it's
it's
pretty
over there.
far. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I see that everybody's rushing in. And I'm just gonna. Oh God. I'm yelling at Neil and chasing after him because he just ran after these things, and I'm gonna go and try to protect him from the squishies.
Okay.
So I don't want to stand on top of it, but can I get there?
Yeah, you can go.
are
And
in the gutter.
I'm just gonna swing my axe at I don't want to risk hitting my friends, but I am gonna try to. I think I'm delirious. I'm gonna try to swing it at this one.
Okay.
I think I'm delirious.
It could be the mixture of moonshine and acid too that we took about an hour ago.
Okay, so that's a grit, right? Because I'm using my axe.
I believe an
Um,
axe is a grit weapon.
Now I have a +1 talent to any kind of athletic feats. Does that wouldn't count for?
No.
Crap, I just was hoping. Oh, 2 successes, 1 strange. Ooh, and I got a luck.
Okay.
Can I bank that luck?
You can bank the luck, and I will say you
Yeah.
will split the creature in half, and it will it'll explode into like an oozy like goo.
That's how you do it, guys. And I eyeball the next one. Okay.
All right. Ezra's gonna go here, and he's gonna draw like a little knife and like try to get at it, and it'll be these 2 turns. So one is going to attempt to it's going to attack Tyler, and then one's going to attack Greta.
No, 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 no.
Let me see here their stats real quick.
I'd like to parry and retreat, please.
Okay. And it is okay. Just one moment. I really wish I had dice. Okay.
They didn't come.
They're literally going to show up tomorrow, I think.
That is bullshit.
Yeah. It's annoying. So Tyler, one of them, like, kind of just like dribbles out some like viscous like ooze at you, but like it just kind of like oozes out of its mouth. Like it looks like it like just puked a little bit.
Gross.
The other though is going to shoot stuff at Greta, and I believe Greta, your CR is 2, right?
I thought everybody's CR was 1. Is my CR 2?
I think everyone but Tyler would have even more. I thought the standard player has a CR of 1 or 2.
Oh, what ups your CR?
There's like some equipment you can have and stuff.
I'm brandishing the shield, which
I don't have any armor or anything on, I don't think.
Okay.
Because I took everything off except for my tank and like my little pack, basically.
Yeah, I've got to quickly look this
I
up
think I'm
here.
at 1. Yeah, because I think the standard is 1, and then you add armor to it. I mean, I'm happy to be at 2 for sure. Like that's like totally.
Well, I assumed it was 2. Can somebody look up what the challenge rating is for just like a standard player? Because I'm having difficulty finding it. All right, yeah. So as you guys are doing that, Greta, I'm gonna need a strength roll from you.
All player characters start at CR 1, page 10.
Okay.
Yep.
Then we'll definitely have succeeded, and yeah, I'm gonna need a grit roll from you.
Grit. All right. Big money, no whammies. Oh nope, that's no successes. I'm too strained.
Do you have luck?
Is this a skill? Can I use my once per doom quarter?
Yeah.
To rewrite my fate and re-roll that by adding a talent?
Yeah, sure.
Can I add a luck to that too? Or is that too much?
No, yeah, you can. Yeah, do what you got to do.
Okay, I'm just gonna add that as well. Okay, let's see what happens. 3 successes, 1 strange, and I rolled a luck. Do I get to bank that luck and replace the one I just used? Or is that I have to wait to the next skill check?
I think you can bank that.
Bank it.
Yeah.
Good. Amazing. Okay.
All right. Yeah, so then you'll not be harmed. Essentially, so some bile is gonna be like sprayed on you, and you're gonna like essentially like I don't know if you have like do you have like a light coat or something, like something where you can
Nope.
get rid of it? No, okay. Well,
I just have a crop tank top in my backpack and my sponsored camo pants.
okay.
My bandana.
Then I'm gonna say then you kind of get hit on the front of your tank top, and you just like see some like
Oh,
bright green like
God.
ooze on it.
Oh my God, what are these?
And that will take us to the top of the round.
I do the Fox Mulder where he does the like when he gets the bile off his hand in that episode of
Yeah,
Tunes.
yeah.
Is it Tunes or Squeeze?
All right, yeah. So who wants to go first? Because it's up to you guys.
I will swing.
Go for it.
You want to? Okay. I'll swing at the one that just spat on me.
Okay.
One success, no strange. Huh?
Okay. Yeah, that's the closest one to you.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. You immediately split it in half.
Come on, Tyler.
Oh, actually, no, you do not.
Oh.
You cut off most of it. Like, and it lets out like a loud shriek. I did forget that your axe is kind of funny.
Nerfed it. Yeah, nerfed axe.
So then I'm going to do this. Okay, nothing happens. It's just shrieking. So then, yeah, we go to the others.
I'll let Neil go first.
All right, Neil's he's gonna run around so he can get at this one that just got.
It just spat on me.
Yeah, just bisected, and he's gonna attempt to curb stomp it.
It's still twitching.
And he succeeds. Yeah, he stomps the rest of it into a gooey paste.
We both just look at Tyler.
Yeah.
I'll wait for Ezra.
Okay. Ezra is trying to get at it, but there's like a chest here and stuff, so he's I think I'm gonna still have him try to attack it, but he's gonna be at a penalty die on this. So I'm not going to count one of his wit. Okay, he'll still succeed though. Yeah, so he stabs at it a little bit with his knife, and yeah, definitely doesn't like that. And now, yeah, it'd be up to you.
All right, is any one of my allies engaged with it in a brawl?
Oh yeah, actually everyone is.
Okay, then I am going to go ahead and use back off. Use my might. You shunt an enemy away from you. If you make a successful strike against an enemy engaged in brawl with an ally, you can knock the enemy back 10 feet in a direction of your choice, escaping them from the brawl. All allies that were engaged in the brawl may immediately make an attack action against the enemy as it is knocked away from them.
Can you do that like every round, or how does that work?
Yep.
Holy shit! Okay.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
No, that's crazy good.
Because it does seem kind of...
It's not a once per Doom Quarter ability? Does it have OPQD next to it?
I don't know. Hold on. I didn't write it down.
Wow.
I don't see any OP whatever.
I mean, he still has to succeed at it, so that makes sense.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and use my luck on this. And roll grit. 2 success, 2 strange.
Okay, yeah, so that means then that everyone's allowed to attack it, right?
Yep, as it is pushed 10 feet away.
Okay.
Hell yeah. I will swing at it with my axe. 0 successes, 2 strange. So that's 4.
Oh, jeez. Ingrid.
Hey, you know what? The dice they're gonna do what they want to do. They're just
both Ezra and Neil miss. And I'm adding 4 to the Doom clock.
Is a skill check that it is the same as an attack? It's not different like some systems?
No, it's
okay.
Yeah, so I mean, I guess that means it gets to. Yeah.
I'll go ahead and move up 1.
Okay.
And Then also I will use my get behind me and shield Neil.
Oh.
I can use my interaction to choose one ally within near range of me. If they are attacked before your next combat turn, roll a grit check of CR1. If you succeed, you can have all the damage from the attack dealt to you, or both you and your ally are dealt half the damage rounded down.
Okay. And so your CR is 2, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna try and spray more of that like bile at you. But your George Foreman grill is going to like slap.
I'm sorry,
it
my
aside.
CR is 1 because I was not using the shield. I used the interaction to try and protect Neil.
Oh, I just thought that like having that just gave you like a +1.
No, you have to
CR.
use an interact action to steal yourself.
Okay. Well,
So
then
there's
I will
only
need a
one.
grit check from you.
Okay. 2 success, 0 strange, and I will bank a luck.
Okay.
Assuming that's a success, I guess.
Yeah, I think Ingrid also had a success by 2, right? If I recall. I think so. Yeah.
I don't remember. I'm
Yeah, you did. You
sorry.
did. No, that's fine.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. So yeah, I will say even with this, yeah, it gets on your clothes, but nothing happens. And that takes us to the top of the round. If you guys can go. I mean, yeah, Neil's just gonna just
Tyler, wanna
run over and just keep
running
curb
after it?
stomping.
Running.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'll do that. He misses. Although I do need to actually roll for the reaction on that. Okay, yeah, that missed. All right, yeah. Next up.
Go for it, Greta.
I will run after Neil and do. I'm gonna just. Yep. One more attack.
Okay.
Come on. 3 successes. No strange.
Nice. I'm wondering if that's a crit.
Oh.
Critical hits. A character succeeds in a skill check striking an enemy with 2 or more successes than the enemy's challenge rating, which it is.
Yes.
Okay.
No, yeah, Greta, like, heavy breathing, just takes the axe 2 hands over her head, and she says, "You're not getting me today, you bitch!" And she just swings it down over
Tyler
her.
will duck out of the way as she winds up her attack,
As it, like,
nearly decapitating him.
sprays everywhere.
Just roll me a die. Like a
Just a single,
a shiver
anything?
die. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, never mind. You don't need to do that at all.
I got a heart. Oh.
Well, I guess you knock the enemy prone, but it's a worm, so you can't knock it prone. I will say you kill it anyways.
Maybe it just pancakes out.
Yeah, I mean it's dead.
Splits in half and just
died real
skids
good.
across the
Yeah.
floor. Yeah, Greta like wipes the muck off her face. What the fuck were those? Okay.
They're like weird arm
Looking for
worm
my phone.
things. Yeah, like
There's no more, right?
I don't think so. And like Neil's like peeking under like the bed and stuff.
I'm getting my phone out and I'm just gonna film like all of this. I want to get close-ups and I want to film around and like be narrating what we just did. A little bit less perky than normal, obviously. Like, we just came up here and we found these crazy alien bugs that came down from the ceiling. Look at this place. It's full of some kind of weird cobweb, and I'm gonna like touch it, even though I'm not supposed to.
You're already in
And
it.
like just narrate everything that's going on in here and just kind of walk around. I'm not particularly searching. I'm really more just trying to film everything.
Do you get the corpse of the park ranger?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, she's gonna edit all this obviously later, so I don't think she'll be posting a video of a corpse.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Right.
She's Logan Pauling it, dude.
Yeah. She's gonna have it for the police and stuff later, obviously, if we need that. but yeah, she's getting everything. I will not be doing that. Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't want
Alright.
to get canceled.
I am going to finish clearing out trying to burn the rest of the stuff, and I also want to know where that shotgun is.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, we'll start searching. Then I'm gonna go to.
How's Troy doing?
I'm just hanging out, man.
Did
Yeah,
Troy hear all of that?
Yeah, I'm sure he heard some of that conflict. Okay. So. Yeah. All right.
If you're rolling for us, I'd use my luck on this.
No, I'm not. I'm not rolling. I have so I wrote out essentially for every location you guys go to, like stuff that happens and stuff you guys can find. Yeah, I'm gonna ask for a smarts checks from everyone.
All right.
Including me.
No, not you, not you.
So our fear status, I've been afraid for a while. That's still, I'm assuming, tracking with what's going on. Or could we attempt to resolve that? Oh no, I got 3 strange and no successes.
I got 1 success and 1 strange.
How am I rolling this bad? That's sick.
Okay, I need to look at these other guys. They need to carry you.
Can I Oh no, I already used it this quarter.
Smarts
We're not in the 3rd one yet, are we? Maybe
yeah.
now.
Well, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna take that back. Ignore those rolls. We don't need to worry about that right now.
Great.
All right, so there's going to be a good chunk of searching that happens, I guess. You will find in the corner of the room, under the bed, you will find a broken shotgun. It does not seem to be working, but I will want a luck roll from you, Tyler.
Did I get my luck back?
Yeah. Pretend
Can I
those previous rolls just didn't happen.
Can I use luck on a luck roll?
Absolutely.
I will do that then. 1 success, 0 failure, or 0 strange.
Okay. So the shotgun does have 6+1 rounds in it, as well as you found a single spare shotgun shell next to the shotgun as well.
So 7 rounds total.
Yeah. There is
Sounds
a first aid kit,
Don't need that.
and there is a flare pistol. Does anyone want that?
Yeah, I'll take it
Okay.
if nobody else will.
I will need another luck roll from you then for the number of spare rounds you find. This will not be you will not suffer doom clock for this.
0 successes.
All right, so then, it just has the single round in it. There is a pair of mountain boots.
Full of spiders.
If no one wants the mountain boots, then
Does Ezra need them?
Ezra has mountain boots. I guess Neil could use them though.
What do mountain boots do?
I mean, they might be better than like sneakers or flip flops if you guys are wearing that.
I'm already
I
wearing
have
boots.
steel toes on.
I have hiking boots on.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, then actually you guys don't need to worry about the webbing because you can just march right through it with your big boots.
Jumpers.
Neil, who was wearing flip flops though, no, he was wearing sandals. He wasn't wearing flip flops. He's wearing sandals. He's gonna put on these boots though.
Greta's good. Oh, sorry. Continue.
So you guys also find a map of the area. There's a metal canteen with water. There are, let's see. I'm gonna need some luck rolls from you guys. Give me a combined luck roll from both of you.
1 success.
Okay.
1 strange, no success.
All right, I'm not gonna penalize this.
Right.
Actually, I will because these are actually skill checks. This one is.
Because so that's 2 minutes.
All right.
It's fine. We're fine.
So with a single success, then, you find a crate of empty glass bottles. That looks like that was being collected of like litter bugs and stuff. It's near the door that you guys came in from, as well as a rucksack with some granola bars in it.
I'll take the rucksack because I don't have a
Yeah.
thing right now.
I don't
Okay.
know if those bottles will be useful for anything, but if we're out here for a while, I'm going to be checking out the radio. If we're out for a while, it might be good to have them just in case we need to store water.
The radio is busted,
Shit!
but it does look like it can conceivably be fixed.
Yeah, I'm gonna go outside
What a
and.
tinker.
Hey Troy, we cleared it out. The radio's broken though. You don't know how to fix it, do you?
So the others can't hear this, Troy, but you hear a loud buzzing where you're at.
Hey, bud. Troy.
Disregarding what he's saying, I'm going to
Troy.
rip open the outhouse door and try to jump in there.
Okay.
Are you taking a shit, Troy?
Give me a smarts roll, Tyler.
0 success, 1 strange.
Of course. I need to.
Troy, don't make me come down there. Come on. Fucking A.
So, the rain is coming down pretty hard, and like, one moment you see Troy, who is just standing, like still like frozen, like pretending that he doesn't exist, and then like lightning crackled, and he was gone, and you don't know where he is. So,
Troy?
what's going on, man?
I thought I saw Troy, but he's gone now.
It probably got him, Ezra says.
What do you mean he's gone? Like he ran somewhere? This radio is busted. It's going to take a minute to fix it. Can you go find him?
Sure. I will cautiously go down the stairs, brandishing the torch.
Okay.
Hey, Troy?
So, I'm gonna. Yeah. So as Tyler is like slowly making his way down the steps and stuff, Troy, you're hiding in the outhouse, and
Dude, you've seen Jurassic Park, haven't you?
Literally all I can think.
Yeah.
Thank you for saying it.
Yeah, Troy is secretly Gennaro from Jurassic Park.
Please no.
You hear a loud thump on the roof of the outhouse, and the buzzing like stops abruptly, and you hear like it almost sounds like kind of like stomping, like just clump 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 clump, and there's like a buzz briefly, and then like it stops again. I need a fright check from you.
All right. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Is that that's just the strange, right?
Yep.
Okay. I 0 success, 0 strange, 2 luck.
Okay, you could make that a single success, but it's still going to be a failure. You can I think if you.
We have to succeed.
Oh, he has to succeed. Okay. All right.
I think.
So you're definitely in the afraid status
No, I
now.
don't think you have to
Okay.
succeed
You don't?
because
Are you sure?
You can use 2 luck to get a success.
Yeah, but it's still he would still need.
You can't turn back the doom clock on a failed roll, though, right? Oh, I could be wrong. I'm wrong a lot.
That's a good question.
Oh.
Yeah, so it says if you roll 2 luck symbols on a skill check, you can choose not to bank them and use them as a single success on that skill check, or tick back the doom clock by 1. So it looks like, yeah, you can.
Well, it's contingent on being able to bank them, though. And
Yep.
if you can only bank on a success, that means you have to succeed, because otherwise you couldn't bank them. Right? Because you can only bank luck on a success.
Well, what's the point of
yeah.
getting a success if you've already succeeded on the roll?
No, turning back the doom clock, you can use 2 luck instead of
Right.
banking the luck, right? So in order to bank luck, you have to succeed, right? Succeed and roll one
No,
or
but
more luck
you can
symbols.
use 2 luck to get a success. So
Okay.
what's the point
But I
of
thought
getting
he
a
said he
success?
still failed.
Yeah, no, because
Well,
he
I
needs
only
a
get
success
one
by
success.
2. Yeah.
Yeah, I only got 1 success from the 2 lucks that I rolled. It's not like a total success. It's a
But
Yeah.
I'm saying
1 success.
what's the point of gaining a success if you've already succeeded on the roll?
Yeah, I would say I would just turn back the doom clock.
Right.
Yeah, for sure.
If he had succeeded on the roll and rolled 2 luck, then you can turn back the doom clock. But you can't fail a roll and then take the 2 luck that you rolled and use that to roll
No, I
back the
think you
doom
can.
clock.
I think you can.
I thought you could only bank luck if you succeeded.
Well, you can only bank luck if you succeed, but
Right.
you can roll back the doom clock if you
but
don't
it
succeed.
says the wording of it, though. Forgive me for being nitpicky, but the wording says instead of banking the luck, you can choose to XYZ,
Right.
which means inherently that you must be in a condition where you
But
can
Ingrid-
bank the luck.
Ingrid, what's the point of getting a success from those 2 luck points if you've already succeeded on the roll?
I don't understand what the success from 2 luck points is.
Because doesn't the wording say instead of banking the luck points, you can use 2 luck points to succeed on to get 1
Oh,
success?
I thought it said you can use 2 luck
Or-
points to turn back the doom clock.
Or turn back the doom clock.
Okay, I mean, I could be
So
wrong. It's just could be ambiguous wording. I'm just saying, like,
I guess you could
I don't
use
know.
it to succeed more, but it seems.
I mean, whatever. I mean, like, you can rule in favor of it being easier. That's always good.
Yeah, I think it's a or situation, like use it to get a success or use it to roll back the death clock. And I think
Right. That's
typically
correct.
we would not know how many successes I would need to actually succeed. So it's like, okay, what do you want to do with your lucks?
My point was that just because of the wording, it says you have to be able to bank it first, and instead of banking it, you can do the other thing, which means that if you're not able to bank it, you shouldn't be able to do the other thing. But I could just be wrong. It might just be a little ambiguous.
In any case, you
says,
failed.
If it says,
Cleetus.
yeah.
So you're now
God.
afraid.
God.
You kind of like shrink into the the bottom of the like the outhouse like floor. It's like you hear like the clumping. I will say then, as you're like curled up in the fetal position there, you see the door to the outhouse slowly opening. Do you try to shut it, or
I'm going to shine my headlamp at it so I can see what it is.
okay?
And if it's something scary, hopefully it's afraid of light.
All right.
This is the wording.
Yeah, for luck you don't.
So
have
it is
to
what
succeed.
that is what I said. That's the wording. It doesn't say anything about using it for success in that wording.
You don't have to succeed to get to bank your luck.
Okay, that's the case then.
Yeah, I'm reading
All
it
right.
right now.
So with my 2 luck, I'm going to roll back the clock.
Yeah, I think
Also.
I did that. Like,
Okay, I just wanted to
I did that quite a while ago.
I know. I just wanted to make sure it was known
Yeah.
because I never said that I was going to do that. So
Yeah, because I was just like, otherwise it's like, okay,
Yeah.
you just
Yeah.
fail a little less than you would have before. So you don't see anything on the ground level as the door opens. However, you look up and see you see a very large, like kind of like dark green head looking at you from like almost like upside down with large like bulbousy red eyes. And yeah, as soon as you flick that light on, yeah, it's gonna attack you.
Oh dear.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
I was kind of hoping
I'm
you
gonna.
would close the door.
Nope.
Don't open doors in Brett's games. It's bad.
Yeah.
I'm going
Ingrid's like, I know.
I know what this fucking does to you. Can
I'm gonna
Tyler see me?
roll dodge.
Well, it hasn't attacked yet, although it's
I thought
probably
you said it was attacking.
Well, yeah, I have to make an attack roll.
So like we're in combat, is what you're saying?
Yes, yeah, we're in combat.
Okay.
Let's see. What do I want to hit you with?
The many, many legs and fangs.
Oh. Oh, I know what I'll do. Okay. Yes.
Sinister.
Yes. Okay. Roll that. Okay. I need a strange roll from you.
Okay. Yeah, 0 success, 0 strange.
Oh, excellent. So you look up at it, and like these red eyes are just so like deep, and like it's like almost like the eyes are like shifting color and stuff, and yeah, you're just gawking at it, and you go unconscious.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Troy.
He's met with silence.
You're met with silence and the sound of thunder.
Well, I'm going till I get to the bottom.
Okay. Yeah, you go down. You go down below, and you see. Give me a smarts check.
Sure thing.
I'm gonna get a water real
0
quick.
successes, 0 strange.
Jeez.
Seems to be the trend here lately, dude.
Yeah. At least the clock isn't moving forward.
I only have 2 smarts, so
Yeah. So you go down there, and
I do have the torch though, so it is lit.
that's a good point. Roll just a single skill die.
A single skill die. 1 strange.
Okay. Then, unfortunately, that was in addition to your die, so that will be still a failure. But yeah, so you look around, and it's like he vanished.
I'm gonna go to where he was standing.
Okay. You go out to like kind of like the middle area of the of like yeah, just like the kind of open field area. And I mean you see he's gone, but you don't see like there's no sign of like web there. There's no like I don't know, there's no like weird I don't know, like artifact left behind.
Are there any trees nearby?
Oh yeah, no, like you guys are in
I
a
will-
clearing surrounded by trees.
I will check the surrounding trees to see if I find any hammocks.
Okay. You
Hey, Troy,
Smart choice.
bud.
yeah, you go walking
Alright,
around
bud.
a bit, and yeah, we're gonna go back to the others while you're doing that.
How am I getting with this radio?
I need a smarts check from you. It's not just
Oh.
just fixing it over time.
What I'm asking.
Um,
Okay, I rolled 1 success, 1 strange, 2 luck. Can I use those as as an extra success if needed.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have Neil and Ezra help you. They're both useless though.
Amazing.
So
Fun.
so it's gonna take a while. So
Okay.
I'm gonna actually go back down to Tyler.
Okay.
You don't
I feel like
find.
I'm engrossed in it. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think I know anything's wrong outside right now.
Yeah, so Tyler, you go down there and you can't find you're not finding like Troy hiding behind any of the trees or
I
that
was looking
he's
to see if he
set
had
up a
set up his
hammock. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Don't forget, you and Tyler and Troy each have a walkie-talkie, and so does Neil. And so does Greta. Just
I have
FYI.
forgotten about the walkie-talkie.
So are you gonna try the radio?
Walkie-talkie.
Greta?
Yeah, I thought.
I'm here. Over. I don't know how to do it.
Wait.
What's going on?
Rubber Ducky 69. This is Big Blazer 420.
This is Rambo Check. Used to be Rambo Check 420, but she dropped it after graduation. Yeah, what's up?
Hey,
I can't find-
this is Neil. Just saying, I'm there.
Neil, I need your finger here.
Over. Oh yeah.
Hold that open.
Whoa.
Jeez.
Over and out.
What's going on up there?
What? You left me alone with... Nothing is going on up here. We're trying to fix the radio. What's going on down there?
Ezra's rocking in the fetal position in the background, just like, we're so dead, we're so fucked.
God damn, Neil.
I'm just having like a mental breakdown, and Neil is helping as best he can. Did you find Troy?
No, I can't find Troy anywhere.
What do you mean, like, any... Did he wander off somewhere?
I don't know. Hey, I don't happen to hear anything from Troy's walkie-talkie, do I?
Ooh, that's a good question. Give me another smarts check.
I am not a smart man.
1 success, 0 failures. 0
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, so you're walking around and you do hear your own voice. And
Oh, hold on. I might have found him. I'm getting oh, wrong way. Sorry, I can hear me. Oh, yep.
Okay, maybe you want me to keep talking? Is that better?
I can talk.
Yeah, Neil's good. Yeah, just keep talking.
So let me tell you about the other day when I was at the office. We had a sort of social function, and Craig from accounting showed up.
You just hear from down below.
And-
I found him.
Yeah, and like Neil's at this point now. He's sitting in a chair with like his legs kicked up, and he's like,
Oh my god.
and Craig just could never take a hint. You know, I couldn't be his friend, not after what happened during the Christmas party, and I confronted him about it, and he won't listen to reason.
Did Tyler just scream something?
Yeah.
Neil, shut up for a second.
Oh yeah. I was just getting to the good part.
Final.
Tyler.
God damn.
Come in, Tyler.
I'm here. What did I find, Brett?
You heard Neil's voice coming from inside the outhouse, but the door is closed.
He's in the outhouse. Hold on.
Is he pooping?
I'm going in.
Troy, are you pooping?
I'm gonna yank open the door.
I need a grit check from you.
Don't even knock first.
Nope. 1 success. 3 strange.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, it took a bit of pulling, strangely enough. It seemed like the door was stuck. However, you yank it open and you see a considerable amount of webbing in the outhouse. And at the bottom of it, near the little poop hole, is the walkie-talkie that belonged to Troy.
Oh my god.
Hey guys. I think it got
Yeah.
Troy.
Oh shit.
Are you sure he's not pooping?
Yes.
Oh my god,
I'm-
Neil.
I'm looking at it right now. He's not here.
Okay, I almost have the radio fixed. Can you look around for him? Where is he?
Troy?
Like, is he... Okay, hold on. Just stay there. Don't go anywhere in case something got him. We're coming
the
right
radio
down.
squawks to life.
Oh! Hold on, I just got the radio fixed. You guys, I'm gonna look at Ezra and Neil and tell them to go downstairs. Go down and wait for me. I'm gonna try to get a signal through.
I'm gonna
I'm
grab
gonna start trying channels.
Troy's walkie-talkie.
They're both too scared to leave. They're staying here.
And I will burn away the webbing and look down the poop hole just to make sure he's not.
You see,
Nice.
you see Troy like glaring at me. Do you mind?
I'm having some privacy.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll look at Neil. Neil, do you know how to use one of these?
The radio?
Yeah, you know how to use it, right? Can you keep trying people? I'm gonna go ahead and check on them.
Yeah, I saw the movie once. What was it? Contact?
Okay,
Maybe.
well, it's good enough. Just I'll give a brief tutorial. You just click through these, you turn these knobs, you click this button when you need to talk.
Yeah.
You send out an
I
SOS,
saw
tell them
Stranger
where they are.
Things, and he
Okay.
begins to like turn knobs. Mayday, 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 and he's just like.
Pause for answer in between though, so you just and then hopefully
Leave me
that's
alone.
enough.
I'm having fun.
Okay. All right, jeez. All right, I'll go down. I'm running out.
Yeah.
I'm coming down. I'm coming down.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
I just jump off the. I'm just kidding.
I do have actual damage stats for if you were to fall off of the
Grab a
railing.
piece of this webbing and use it as a set of wings to fly down.
Yeah, that's not how it works.
That'll work.
You don't know if you don't experiment.
I can tell you that you can almost get an instant death from falling just straight.
Fine, I'll take the stairs. All right, I get down.
That would be funny. Yeah. Greta just falls, breaks every bone in her body, and she's like, "I wanted to get down faster."
I'd have an axe.
Yeah.
If you take the axe, you have to also take on the responsibility of the sponsorship, and trust me, it is no picnic.
Yeah.
Okay, down at the outhouse, I immediately look up inside the outhouse to see if he's also hanging.
No.
Like,
I mean
it's small, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a small outhouse.
Okay.
He wasn't in the poop hole.
He was not in the poop hole.
Okay, it was like this when you got down here? Like all of this crap all around everything? This was all like this when you got down here?
No.
I mean, most of the webbing's probably been burned away by the
Troy!
time you got down there.
Troy! I'm gonna just start yelling Troy with my hands like this and with my headlamp on, just scanning the tree line, and I want to look up in the trees as well.
Yeah, I did that
Troy?
a lot. Okay. He didn't
Well,
answer.
no offense, Tyler, but you don't exactly have the best perception when it comes to these things. You don't know what to look for.
Hey guys, we got a signal. We got a signal. We have a signal.
We can't find... Okay, we can't find Troy. Just get a message through and come down here.
Okay.
Yeah, get the army or something. Get like a helicopter.
Okay.
Wait, who did you get a message from?
And you like hear the background. Who are you?
Who are you?
Let me see real quick here.
Our brains fucking scrambled.
The guy says that he's with the Georgia Park and Wildlife Services.
Okay.
Tell him we've got a situation here and we could really use their help.
Well, I
yeah,
did
tell him
that.
his buddy's dead.
I didn't tell him that. I'm terrible at breaking that news.
Just tell him he went out like a fighter.
We're talking about the one who had the creepy things burst out of their body, right?
Yep.
Oh my god, would you guys just shut up and send the message already?
Okay, all right.
Ooh, tell him he was like Frodo.
I'm gonna
In the Return of
slap
the King.
Tyler. Shut up! Just stop
Just
talking.
I was trying to help him.
You're not helping. Let him send the message.
All right.
We have to look for Troy.
Troy.
So you guys continue to fruitlessly search for Troy, who is not dead, but may wish that he was. and
God.
the others will make their way down as well and meet you down at the base of the tower.
What do you say?
He said they're going to send a chopper,
Nice.
Okay.
but we
Look.
can't meet them here. We have to go meet them at the military installation. They have a radar facility there with a helipad.
Okay,
Wait,
get the map
what
out and look where that is.
military for thing?
That's miles to the west.
It's not that
Right?
far. Yeah, so it is all the way on the west side.
Okay, well, we have to find Troy first. We can't just go over there without him, so that's our first thing. It's gonna take a while for a chopper to get here.
No, he said that the chopper is going to come at dawn.
Well, then let's look for Troy now. Come on.
What time is it?
It's like around 3.
And what time is dawn?
Probably like around like
Away.
7:30.
I dated at dawn once.
Oh, 7:30? Okay. We got time.
She was mean. Not a morning person, ironically.
Okay,
Anyway,
look.
That explains some things.
I'm gonna use my big brain and go I'm gonna go stand where Troy was when I saw him last in the field or whatever. Okay.
Maybe he pooped so
Uh,
hard he inverted. You know, like he just
I
stopped
checked.
existing.
He's not in there. He's not in there. I checked. I'm gonna stand where Troy was in the field. I'm gonna look at the outhouse, and then I'm gonna draw a line and go. I think I know where he went, and start following that line past the outhouse.
Okay.
Okay, well, I was just going to suggest that we either split up and look for him in sets of 2, or we go in a big group. So if you think he's that way, let's go that way.
I don't
Do I
even know
get
which
any,
direction that
like,
way
can
is.
I look on the ground for tracks or anything that gives an indication that he was dragged somewhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, is there any extra webbing splooged anywhere?
Well, Greta, I think you actually have an ability for tracking, right?
I don't think I have I have a hiding ability. And a healing ability, and then I can reroll per doom quarter. If we're in the 3rd, I can reroll 1. But that's it. I'm naturally athletic too.
All right. Yeah. Give me. I guess then both of you guys give me smarts checks.
Okay.
No problem.
Are we still afraid?
Um.
Why would you be afraid?
I guess the question would be: is do you guys think you would be afraid since Troy has gone missing in the night?
Yeah, I'm a little afraid. Yeah, I think afraid is probably a good status. Oh, come on.
I'm gonna leave it up to you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm afraid for sure.
I might have been
Okay.
a little scared, but as
Smarts.
soon as we start, stop.
2 success, no failure, or no stranges.
I had
Okay.
0-0.
All right. So Tyler is just standing in the middle of the field, being like, "He was here. I saw him. He was doing the thing here, right here. And then I saw his radio over there.
Yeah.
Somewhere. He went somewhere." And Greta is kind of observing around and stuff, and
The ground, like looking at the
yeah, and
tracks,
she's doing tracking and stuff, and she goes over to where Tyler's at, and she sees footprints going from where Tyler is standing to the outhouse, and they're like pretty distinct boot prints showing going into the outhouse.
He definitely went into the outhouse.
But then it's as though he vanished.
There's nothing else. And there's nothing in the trees above that we can see, is there?
Please.
The outhouse is a little ways away from the trees. But yeah, you don't see. I mean, you guys have done a very good job of looking at the perimeter. Like, you guys have spent around 20 minutes looking for him.
Okay.
Oh,
In
torch is
the
out then.
path that we've taken so far, we've seen some of this webbing. Has there been any indications that it grows or is placed in a certain spot? Like, is it always between trees of a certain height or width apart?
Give me a strange roll.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, 0 success, but 0 strained. Thank God.
Okay,
Well,
yeah.
duh.
There's nothing I can tell you.
Strangers to succeed.
Well, if I get strange, it's bad. So I'm happy when I don't get strange.
Yeah.
Shit, I don't know what we can do. There's no tracks. There's nothing. It's just he walked from here into the outhouse and then vanished. I'm going back to the outhouse. There's got to be something in there. Scratch marks, broken hinges, anything that fell out of his pockets.
You know, he probably already went somewhere.
I'm telling you, it
Knowing
probably
him,
got him, Ezra says. It wasn't the worms, I promise you.
if he went somewhere, we'd see it in the dirt. It was just raining. We'd see his tracks everywhere. There's nothing else.
He's not here. I don't know what to say. If he's not coming back,
Maybe they just got his boots.
Okay, we can go and we can search the trees.
But we've already done that.
Look,
What do you suggest? What do we do? We can't just leave him.
I think
Okay,
we go
you
get
know what?
help, and then when we get to the helicopter, we then tell them that Troy's still out there
Look.
somewhere.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't think it's a surprise to anybody. I mean, we can just kind of say that I don't think anybody really liked Troy anyway. Okay.
Whoa, man!
He's kinda
Neil
weird.
says
He was
that's
creepy,
Neil.
but
that's kicking
Neil,
him while
he's
he's
weird.
down.
Neil. Neil, he's weird. Okay.
I mean, he was kind of weird.
You
know?
can't knock a man's freak, especially when he's gone. I mean,
Yeah.
He ate your tequila worm, Neil.
oh, that's right, that bastard.
Look, weird or
Let's-
not, we can't just leave him out here. All right, let's do something. I'm going to take
Let's
a
go.
piece of rope. I don't have anything to write. Does anybody have a pen? I left my notebook back there.
Yeah.
What? Let's
I'll just put a note or something
just
on the
go
outhouse
to
that says
the
to
military
Troy.
camp.
Look, I understand that, Tyler, but if Troy comes back here and he's looking for us, he's not going to know where we went. So the least we can do is leave a note. We'll leave the walkie-talkie here so he can call us, okay?
Well, if we're leaving the walkie-talkie, we don't need to leave a note then, do we?
I'm going to leave a note that says where we went, and I will
How
leave
are
the
you gonna-
walkie-talkie.
Okay, you do that.
I'm scratching into the door with a knife. Went to military base. And then an arrow down pointing at the walkie-talkie.
I'm
There,
sure, I'm
that'll
sure
do
he
it.
would be thrilled to go to the military base.
That'll do it.
And I'll just say, let's go.
All right,
Turn on lightsaber again.
let's go. Greta will lead the charge.
Take the doom clock back by a minute.
You need to pull out the lightsaber more, dude.
Yeah, every time you do it, he turns the doom clock back. Great. And Brett, the best part is
figured it
that
out.
Brett put the item in the game. So
Yeah.
this is just a way for Brett to make himself giggle.
All right.
Yeah, you know that buzzing that Troy heard?
Yeah, it's the
It was
fucking
definitely the
lightsaber.
lightsaber.
Yeah. The monster found one of the lightsabers and just runs around with it now. Okay. All right. So you guys have the map. Where are you going here? Are you gonna go is like a straight shot? Or are you gonna?
Okay.
So you can go that way. You could go like here. You could go here. I mean, you could even go back if you want. I don't know why you would want to.
Kind of what
but,
I'm.
you know.
Well, I'm wondering
How-
if getting to a trail is the best thing to do rather than
How-
navigating the woods.
Well, let's see. This is northern Georgia, so it is very hilly.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So it's probably best to go to a road.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think we go back to the trail, and we follow that all the way to the military.
Well, is there a
base.
path from the ranger tower?
To the road?
To the military base?
To
Probably
somewhere?
not.
Is there a path?
No.
Imagine
No,
there's no path.
there is
Not like a road, but
Well, as far as like a walking path, I would say that there's probably one that goes to the logging camp.
Okay, let's take that then. Also,
Mhm.
how was there not a bow and arrow in this park ranger tower?
Let's take.
Well,
Let's take. Yeah.
look, I only have what I have that I can work with, all right? And I'm honestly pretty impressed with myself that I was able to make this map using only
Yeah.
fucking D&D assets and
Yeah.
make it still look somewhat serviceable.
Okay. Look, here's the plan. We want to take the path as much as possible. We want to cut ourselves as short as we can. So
I don't
let's
cut myself
do.
at all.
Let's follow this walking path until we get to the logging camp.
Oh, it's only
And
100
then we'll
feet.
take.
All right, let's go.
And then we'll take. And then we'll take the road as far as we can south until it splits off, and then we'll head as far in the westerly direction as we can until we meet the road again, and then we'll follow it that way. We'll spend as little time in the forest as we can.
Yeah. Let's go. Okay.
Okay.
All right, I do want to point out that
Sure.
shotgun
We'll
you
start
found is broken. Like, just FYI.
Right, you said
Okay.
that.
Can
Okay.
we fix it? Is it
yes,
fixable?
it is fixable.
While we're walking, can I take a look at that shotgun? And
You will
see
be
if I
at a
can-
disadvantage because that is pretty insane to
No,
try and
that
fix
is
it.
dangerous.
I mean,
I will hold on to the shotgun.
okay. I'm not really great with guns, so. So we head off south.
I thought Greta was
west.
good with guns.
She's handy with a gun, better with an axe. I guess she's not terrible with guns. She could use a gun if she needed to, but I don't know if that she could fix a shotgun.
Well, Troy is someone that looks like they know how to deal with a gun.
I'll hold
Troy's
on to the
missing
gun, Neil says.
No, you won't.
Ezra, how are you with guns?
I don't
yeah, so
do
we
guns.
head like east southeast to the logging camp.
Okay. All right, so you guys go to the logging camp. You guys
Look around for
march,
weapons.
kind of march through. Yeah, there is it's like a narrow walking path, but there's definitely like a mud path, and eventually, you guys come to a it's like a compound. It's like a / like construction site / lumberyard, really.
Oh, hey Ezra, you said there's a whole bunch of webbing stuff over this, right?
Yeah,
Maybe
totally.
where they came from, so be careful.
Just watch for the little worm things.
Yeah. And look around, see if there's any axes or other kind of weapons you can arm yourselves with just in case. It seems to be really effective against them.
Okay. I mean, we haven't gotten there yet, but
When we get there.
yeah. So,
Before
yeah.
we get there, I do want to stop everyone and just maybe scout ahead or something. Be stealthy like.
so have everyone wait in a place and then
Well,
you
not
run
like
ahead, or?
as soon as so I want to get to a place where presumably there's sort of a tree line where they've cleared and like graded the area to put this camp in. So maybe like at the tree line,
Yeah.
just wait here, watch
Why?
me as I go, and I just want to make sure that nothing is gonna get us.
Okay. So you guys, after probably around like maybe 30 to 45 minutes, you guys come across it's like a compound. There's chain link fencing around it, but it's pretty accessible in multiple areas. And you see there's a series of porta potties along the northeast. There's a large like workshop / garage in the northwest of the compound. There's an office trailer in the southwest, and then there's like a staging ground in the middle with the road leading out from the southeast. And I'll show you a map of it.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh, thank you for not calling them portal potties.
Is that what they're called, or?
Nope, that's just what a lot of people call them, and it drives me insane the number of times. And then they also like to call it non-portable water instead of potable. Sorry, just a.
I don't know.
They're actually called porta shitters.
Maybe when they're talking about non-portable water, they don't have a jug to carry it in. How do you know?
David, I've had this conversation before where I've had to explain what it's a whole. I have 4 days.
There's some trauma there.
4 days.
Some
Yeah, I have 4
substantial
days
trauma.
left.
Yeah.
Oh. All right. So I'm approaching from the northeast-ish, so kind of corner of the portal putties. I'll get out, right outside sort of the fence line, and I'm just going to, can I hide and still observe?
Yeah, I'm gonna have you do
Okay.
a wits
I could
check.
get a good spot to kind of hide, and I get my camouflage, so I have a
Do you
+1
see anything?
talent when I try to hide. So I'm gonna try that. I'd also like to add a luck if I can.
Yeah,
Actually,
sure.
you know what? I'm gonna hold that luck. I'm gonna hold
Okay.
that luck. Oh man, I did get a luck, but that doesn't help. No successes and 1 strange.
All right. So
Should have used
that's
my
a
luck.
2 then.
Shit.
Oh, you're almost at
Yay! Almost
30 after,
halfway.
yeah.
You just see, you
All
guys
right.
hear over the radio. Hey, do you see anything? Could you see? Is there anything there?
Okay. Can you just like maybe be quiet for a second while I'm trying to stealth up here?
I'm stealthing.
I'm being stealthy. Do I see anything as I stand here?
I mean the construction yard is very empty. I did want to take a moment, Cleetus. I'm sorry that I don't really
No,
have
you're
much
fine.
for you to do. But
You're in a cocoon right now. Being eaten alive.
but yeah, so Greta, yeah, you kind of like sneak up and you're like kind of clutching the chain link fence. It is quiet as a grave here. You do see webbing around. It's not caked, but like you see like one of the porta johns has quite a bit of webbing over it. The workshop seems to have some webbing in the interior, and then some of like the windows on the outside of the office trailer also have webbing. There's like some like occasionally some webbing like around the staging grounds as well. Like one of the trucks has like some on one of like its tires.
Okay, it's covered in like that web shit, but I don't see anybody walking around. I think you're clear to come out here.
All right.
Right? Yeah, and the others quickly meet up with you guys.
Okay.
I'm just gonna drag them on here.
Just because we called them portal potties, I do need to check this one that's covered in webbing to make sure that Troy wasn't transferred there by
I was gonna say
magical means.
we gotta check those first. That was where we saw him last,
Yeah.
or where we
I
knew he was
we
last.
can't not. It's just the instinct. I have my axe at the ready and I fling open the door of this porta potty that I'm right next to.
Same with the next one, but with lightsaber instead.
Okay. Did you go to the one that has the webbing in it or webbing on it
Yes.
or?
Yeah, or whichever one. Oh, I thought it was this one, but yeah, I'll go to the webbing one.
Okay.
Whichever one it is.
We're kind of operating in somewhat theater of the mind. Obviously, this is not a tactical map, but I mean,
Great.
this game doesn't really need it. So just give me one moment, and yeah, I'm gonna need a grit roll from you to kind of pull the door free,
All right.
since the webbing has kind of gummed it up a bit.
What is happening? No successes and 3 strange.
Okay.
You're killing us. That's what's happening.
Yeah, no, I don't think I should roll anymore.
Do you need help with that?
Yeah. So you kind of struggle.
That was something that's like
Here,
all caked in there.
I got it.
You do hear like a kind of like some, it's like a little bit of a noise in there. Like something's moving
Oh God,
inside.
did you hear that?
Is that Troy? I yank it open.
Okay, I'm
One
gonna need a grit check from. Oh, okay, you did. All right.
Yeah, 1 success, 3 strange.
All right. You go to you yank the door open and you see several of those worm things in there, and they're gonna immediately spit at you.
No, no, no. So I'm gonna start hacking at him.
Uh,
I think they're spitting at me.
Yeah, they're spitting at you right now.
Oh, spitting at you?
One is gonna succeed. So I'm gonna need a grit roll from you.
A grit roll. What the heck? Grit roll. 1 success, 2 strange, and I'm gonna bank a luck.
Okay. Yeah, you're unaffected by it. You can slam the door closed, but it's up to you guys.
There is no body in there.
I guess give me a quick smarts roll.
Two luck, which I guess I will not.
That would be a success.
Yeah, but I think I'm just gonna try and counter Ingrid.
Thank you. You know, you don't have to blame me for it. It's the dice roller that's flawed.
Oh,
You know what?
well,
Actually,
we're-
I'm gonna X out of it. And
We're
reopen it
already
because I just
past
feel like
half
maybe it is.
after. Trust me, that's
Oh.
about to happen. So,
Once per gym quarter resets.
yep.
I will then slam the door closed.
Okay.
Well-
Yeah, so as you do that, Neil's like, whoa. And then you hear, ah! And,
Your mic cut out, but I think that was probably a
think
good
it
thing.
was
yeah, a blood-curdling shriek comes from outside the compound.
What? Oh, shit.
And you look around.
Is that Nico?
I think Nico's the one that we hit with the RV.
Nico's gun.
Where did
Yeah.
it come from?
But Ezra said Nico screamed. I don't know.
I don't see.
Greta's running in the direction of the scream.
Okay. You hear a loud buzzing as like you're running towards the body, but it seems to be like going away.
Right.
And like like after a little bit, and you don't see him initially. However, then you smell this rank putrid smell, and you look down and you see Ezra's body, and he has been like dismembered. Like his arm has been removed, and like his throat's been cut open. Yeah, give me a fear check.
Oh god. Oh, okay, 0 successes, 0 strange. I got a luck, but I already have.
Okay.
That's right.
Yeah, you're definitely afraid now.
Oh yeah. Oh, actually, if I go into a worse status, I think I'm terrified, aren't I?
No, I'm
Okay.
gonna say for simplicity's sake, you go down a fright status every time you leave one of these locations. So.
Oh, great. Okay. Hey, that could help.
Although if I catch you guys fucking gaming the system, like.
No,
it's
I've
like-
been afraid literally the
yeah.
entire game.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
It just seemed right. Yeah, so I'll run over and I'm just sort of like standing, like not touching him, but just shaking, like looking at his just destroyed body. Where did he come from? Somewhere? Did it like? Sorry if I missed it. Did the body come from? Did Ezra's body come from somewhere? Or we just heard a scream.
Yeah, it came from like right where I had it on the map.
He was
sorry.
with you guys.
Yeah, just to rephrase, he's been there the whole time.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
He was watching from afar.
Oh my god. I whip around 360 looking for whatever caused this.
Yeah. I mean, you're not seeing
Nothing?
anything.
Oh my god. How did this happen? We were right there. How did this happen?
I don't know, but he's gone now, and
Oh my god.
we got to get out of here.
We gotta get out of here.
All right, I'm gonna check one of these ones. Is it unlocked?
The trucks.
Mm-hmm.
Truck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I thought too. I would check another one.
Give me a luck roll.
0-0.
What about you, Greta?
Okay. 1 success, 0 strange.
Okay.
Maybe.
You find keys in one of the trucks. And
This truck's open.
It is unlocked, yeah.
There's keys.
Let's get the hell out of here, Neil says.
Come
and
on.
He
Come
hops
on.
in the back.
Come on. Get in. Get in.
There's nothing in the trucks, is there?
Yeah, I mean, you don't see anything in the cabin. It's a big hauling truck. Like a semi.
Oh, nice.
Just so you guys, in case you wanted anything, Ezra had a legible map soaked in blood, a busted cell phone, 2 marijuana joints with a Bic lighter, a pocket knife, and a bloody but readable flyer for the Allies of Mother.
Nope.
I'll take the map.
Okay.
I think we have it memorized by now, but I'll take it just in case. And then I'll toss the keys to Tyler, because I think I'm a little scared to be driving, and also I've been following really bad.
Okay. Tyler,
don't wanna fight
you go
Tyler.
to start it, and you see that it is out of gas. Well, they
Any
gotta
gas
have
cans
more,
anywhere?
right? Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we'll
I'm looking
look
around for gas
around.
cans.
All right. You will see cans in the workshop.
Okay, there's some in here. I'm gonna listen at the door. Or look in the window.
It's a big bay, like open.
Oh, it's just open? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's an open door.
Then I'm just gonna run in and grab the gas can.
Okay.
Is there anything else in there?
There is. So there is a good chunk of webbing in the very back where the gas cans are.
Hacking at it with my axe.
All right, so you're cutting away at it. There's quite a few tools, various construction tools there.
This is a lumberyard, Brett.
For your chainsaw.
Oh no, in this map there are definitely chainsaws and axes if you know where to look. Unfortunately, you guys have not been really looking in the right places.
Are you happy now? Well, we just found a bunch of construction tools. Wouldn't there be an axe and chainsaw on the construction tools?
Give me a smarts check, but with a bonus if you have a light source.
Okay, I have my headlamp on.
I'll take that.
Okay.
I have my lightsaber on.
3 successes, 1 strange.
Okay, yeah, with 3 successes, you notice that it seems like a lot of the tools that would be useful are strangely missing. However, there is a hand drill that's tucked behind a workbench.
Here, Tyler,
Yeah?
take this. Here, I'll give that to Tyler.
What
I don't know. It could be
do you
useful.
want me to do with this?
Here, just take it. I don't know. Hit somebody with it. And I'll grab a
Okay.
gas can if there's one that's full.
Okay.
What was
start
that?
lifting
What
him
was
up.
what was the webbing that you hacked away at? Was there anything else around there?
Greta's going straight for the gas cans, I think, and is probably not looking for anything else right now.
Well, I mean,
guess
well,
if she hacked away-
unfortunately, you can't
much.
say that because you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You
Okay,
searched for
yeah. Oh, okay.
equipment.
Then sure. Okay, then yeah.
So, also, you do find there's a hastily scrawled note as well that's on the workbench. It says like attention to the construction workers, and it seems to be like very hastily scrawled, saying that the foreman Barnes, excuse me, he seems to have some type of plan on how to deal with whatever is plaguing this place, and he has set up some type of last stand in the office trailer.
Oh shit.
So it says if you're reading this, get to the office trailer.
All right, let's go.
All right. I'll hand the gas can to Tyler. I'm just gonna check the trailer. There could be survivors.
That's what I meant. Let's go to the trailer.
Oh, okay.
That's what the note said.
Let's do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna look in. Can we look in any of the windows that are there?
No, it's a raised trailer. However, there are steps leading up to the front door.
Okay. Does the door have a window in it?
It does.
All right. I'll look in that window.
All right, so
My headlamp.
you peek
I'll
in
drop
there.
the gas can off with Neil and tell him to start filling it up.
Okay, so Neil starts doing that. He was following you guys around, by the way. I did not just have him sitting quietly in the truck.
Oh, well, then I'll give it to him and tell him to go fill up the truck.
Okay. So yeah, he'll go do that, and you will see via like the small window to the door that there's a little lounge waiting area where there's like a pinball machine, there's some chairs, a coffee station, several pizza and donut boxes are scattered about, but you don't see anybody in there.
Okay. It seems clear. Oh.
All right, let's go in.
I'll open the door.
Okay.
Axe at the ready.
You step in and it is very quiet in there.
Hello?
There's no response.
Troy? I heard him laugh. He's
I
in
love
here.
that they have
here!
not given up on you,
Troy!
Cleetus.
Yeah, Troy? Question mark?
I like the idea that like after this is all over, if they do survive, like they like get to their apartment. Troy, good.
Troy?
Yeah.
He's been here the whole time. All right.
You step into the next room and you find like a small office. There's minimal space, but they've crammed like 3 desks together. There's a bunch of documents. There is some medicine that's there. There's a bottle of medicine, which is its own individual item in Shiver. So just be aware of that.
Oh, cool.
And
I'll grab that for sure.
additionally, there's like tons of papers with like records and calendars that the company was using.
Hey.
And then there's another door leading to it looks like the senior management office, the foreman's office.
Okay. I'm making note of those records, but continue searching through.
Okay.
I go to the door.
You go to the door. There's a thick layer of webbing covering the door.
God. Listen first.
I don't hear anything.
Yeah, you don't
I
hear.
grab some of those papers, kind of like stick them to the webbing, and then set them on fire.
No! There could be clues in there.
Clues about what? Who cares?
Well, obviously this stuff came from somewhere.
I am murder hobo. Hear me roar.
Who cares about
Damn
this shit?
it! I wanted to look at those! Tyler!
Unfortunately, that mystery
you
continues.
can still read. Jesus Christ.
He said some. Can I read what's left?
I'm gonna need a luck roll from you first.
Sure.
You're gonna need a
1 success, 0 strange.
All right. Unfortunately,
Roll 1 luck. But...
the of the documents that's really left is like there's a couple that's like it's this guy's
David.
turn to take the trash out tomorrow. And
Brett shames all of us when people make bad decisions in game, and then he says things like we don't look in the right places. Okay, it's because of stuff like this.
Who cares what paper says in dire situation, okay? We're fighting for our motherfucking lives out
Why
here.
did you even need the papers in the first place? You've been lighting the web on fire all night without paper.
I'm gonna kick
I
back
don't have
another minute for David.
David's the savior of minutes.
Yeah.
I don't have my torch
David saved
anymore,
like 10
okay?
minutes in this game.
Mhm.
He's carrying you, other two. Well, he's carrying you, Greta.
The spider is carrying me right now.
After I burn away all the webbing, I'm going to open the door, or try to.
Okay. Inside, you find several bodies wrapped in webbing. They seem to be eerily quiet. However, there seems to be some, like you see the door, like there's like a big desk with like its back up against the wall away from you guys, and the chair moves slightly when you step in.
Hello?
I'll train the light on that area.
When you do,
I will point my lightsaber threateningly.
okay. When you do a like it's like 6-legged thing about the size of a dog, with like some hair poking out of it in certain points and stuff, like kind of like pokes maybe its head out from behind the desk at you guys, and you hear like some chittering, and you then hear like a loud like squeal, and it prepares to charge.
Shit. I've got my axe out and I'm gonna swing at it if it comes near.
Okay.
I'll block the doorway and get my. I'm gonna drop the lightsaber, but leaving it on. Like crouch down, bare my charcoal grill lid, and grab my Leatherman. Nope. You know what? I'm not gonna grab the Leatherman. I'm just gonna use the shield.
Okay. This thing is much faster than the grubs. Just FYI.
Okay.
And it's going to yeah. So I mean, when you shut the door, you're going to hear like a loud like bang as it like collides.
I'm not shutting the door.
Oh, you're not shutting the door. Okay, I thought you said you did. Okay, then yeah, it's going to charge you, and yeah, it's going to attack. So I get to roll this here. But it misses.
Dose. Excellent.
I'm gonna start swinging at it.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to use my luck that I've banked. I think I have a bank. Just make sure. I do. For my grit. Come on. 3 successes, no strange, and 2 lucks.
Okay. That is not a crit success, though.
Okay. I'd still like. Can I use those 2 lucks to turn the doom clock back and have 3 successes?
Yeah, you can turn the doom clock back.
Let's turn the doom clock back. Take away my luck that I had banked. Do I still hit it?
Yeah, you absolutely do. I'm
Amazing.
going to then roll its reaction. That is wit. Wits to succeed. Yeah, so you're going to hit it, and you're going to be surprised. The axe kind of like it smacks it, but it doesn't actually penetrate its exoskeleton. So like your axe kind of like bounces a little bit, and you like lose your balance and you fall prone.
So Greta basically like squared up, axe overhead, came down, bounced off of it,
Yeah,
and then fell backwards on her ass.
Yes, yeah, exactly that.
Right. Careful, Tyler. It's really tough.
All right, I am going to bash it with the shield.
Okay.
Is this a red or black DEFCON rating thing?
It is not.
Which I have no idea what that means, but
so DEFCON ratings are like the level of danger. It also speaks to like their level of reaction. So like the higher, like the closer it gets to black, the more accessible reactions are, as well as like red would be like Jason Voorhees, black would be like Godzilla.
Oh, okay. So hopefully not then.
Yeah. I will tell you that Troy got to meet a red one.
Yeah.
Oh,
we
we did?
got to. He's still so they're just not hanging out anymore. Is what you mean, like? But
We're not
Troy's
on
fine.
speaking terms.
Yeah.
Troy's fine, like hanging out.
I got 1 success.
Okay.
Wait, what is a star
A star
on the grit
On
die?
the talent. Oh,
on the grit die.
didn't get a star on a. Right? You get your talent die. Will have a star.
Maybe that's what it was, my talent die. That's
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
meant.
yeah.
What does a star mean?
It just means a talent.
It's a
Success.
blank success. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Your successes are the number of like that skill that you roll
Okay.
on the skill die plus the number of talent symbols
Cool.
that you roll. Yeah.
All right, 1 success then.
Okay. That is not enough, unfortunately. You smack it and it your hit. Well, actually, give me a moment. Yeah, no, that's not enough.
And I'm going to use my interaction to steal myself behind the shield again.
Okay. Its reaction, it immediately moves and it crawls on top of Greta.
Wait, how? I thought I was in the doorway.
Well, then Greta would not be able to attack. So like I need
Oh.
I
I
thought
need
we
you
were in the
guys to
room.
decide.
Yeah, I thought we had gone in the room.
Or I thought you guys were fighting it in the doorway.
I had wanted to be in between Greta and the doorway, or in the thing, but
I guess
she
I guess
had
I can say
attacked.
then okay, then I'll say that I'll do a contested grit roll then to see if it can push past you.
Tested grit roll. 4 successes, 1 strange.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
I got a double star.
Don't think it's going to be able to beat that. No, it does not. All right, so yeah, it tries to get past, and you kind of push it back.
Look who's bouncing off now, bitch.
And
Right.
well, it's its turn now. So it's going to attack Tyler then. So, and it will miss.
Awesome.
All right, your guys' turn.
Greta, grab the flare gun. It's in my backpack.
I can't grab the flare gun. There's a giant spider on top of me, you doofus.
No,
No,
it's
it's not.
not. It's not.
Oh, it's not on me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because remember, he moved into the way, and he's blocking the doorway now. So you would not be able to attack it either.
So did I do that damage then?
You did, yes, because you
Okay.
attacked before he did. So
Okay,
essentially,
I got bounced out of the doorway. It was
yeah,
when that
and
happened.
Tyler
Oh,
stepped into the door
Okay.
frame.
excellent. Then I guess I'll grab his backpack and try to get the flare gun out. Interact with the backpack.
Okay.
Interact with the backpack.
Well,
Do I find it?
There's also the shotgun there if you want it, but it's broken.
Yeah. You can look at it.
I grab
You don't
it.
get to
I just
keep it, though.
I rip open the backpack and I just start digging my hand in there to try to find this flare gun.
Okay. You'll find it.
Okay. Here.
Shoot it!
Here.
And I'm not even gonna like go to take the gun from her, but I am gonna bash the thing with the shield again.
Okay.
2
Do I still get an
successes,
attack?
1
yeah.
strange.
That will succeed.
Does 2 damage for his shield.
Okay.
Nice. Do I still get to attack with the flare gun?
I would impose a penalty for you to shoot past him.
Okay.
I think I would actually probably impose a pretty substantial penalty.
Tyler, get your giant frame out of the way. I can't shoot it. Unless you want to take this. Just take the damn gun, Tyler.
Well, he can't right now, but
Yeah, I can't. Give me a
Okay.
second.
I guess that's it.
it's going to succeed at a 1, right? Or are you at a 2?
I have 2.
Okay. All right. So yeah, it'll like latch onto your George Foreman grill shield, and then it'll you'll like shake it and it'll let go. And yeah, then it'll go back to you guys.
All right. I will just back up then and say, shoot it!
Okay.
Shoot
Then,
ya!
he backs up and I have a clear shot. I will shoot it. And is it the same as the flare in the thing, or it's a grit roll?
It should be no, it's a wit roll. For
Wit roll,
sure, it's
okay.
a wits roll.
Okay. It just says under flare in the book. It has the grit
Well, I think-
symbol. So that's
I think
what was
that's a
asking.
regular flare.
Yeah,
not
it's a hand flare.
gun.
That's what I was asking. Okay.
Oh.
Not great at wits. Oh, 1 success, no strange. Okay.
That will not
Oh,
be
that's
enough
enough.
though. So yeah,
Just shoot it wide and well, that was fucking useless. Throw it aside and get my fucking axe out. I'm gonna do it my way.
It is bright light though.
Yeah, I'm actually looking. I'm gonna do a roll for it real quick. Yeah, so it kind of like skitters back a little bit at the the flare, and it kind of like tries to go away from the light that's now blindingly bright in that room. So that will be it. So it's no longer in the door frame. So if you want to fight it, you're going to have to go into the room with it. But it has.
But we just get out of here.
There's gotta be like guns or something in here, right?
Is it worth fighting that thing? I don't think so.
You then hear, "Hey guys, I finished filling up the truck. What's going on?"
Let's go,
God
Neil.
damn
Nope,
it, Neil.
nope,
All
Neil.
right, I'll shut the door.
Yep. Let's get the fuck out of here. There any papers left, or did Tyler burn all of them? You just said you took some of them, so
Yeah,
I assume there's still a few
yeah. I mean,
left.
there's nothing that seems to be of value.
All right.
Is there anything in the workshop or trailer or anything that's even just like a pipe, like a bludgeoning weapon?
If there is, can I burn it?
Let me see. So catty,
You're welcome.
jeez.
That's okay. She'll get over it. I got over my log bench a long time ago. So
So I'll take either luck or smarts checks from both of you,
Okay.
and we're gonna
One
One
add.
success,
zero.
0 strange, and a bank to luck. Hell yeah.
Okay, and what about you, David?
1 success, 0 strange.
All right, so it's a 2. All right, so you guys found a single road flare. There's also a construction helmet and reflective vest, which will count as 1 armor.
I'm
The
taking the
vest or the
helmet and-
helmet?
All right, and put it on
The
Neil.
helmet, but the vest will make it easier to spot you in the darkness. If somebody else had had it while they were standing outside the
Alright,
ranger
give
tower, it
Neil
would have
the
been
vest
easier to
for
spot them.
Tyler's not wearing a helmet. Is that correct? You do not have
I
a
do not have a
construction
helmet,
helmet? Oh,
no.
okay, never mind.
I
was
will
gonna
say
give it
you
to
also do find a pickaxe and a spare gallon of gasoline.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice.
I'll grab the gas. Here, you take this and the pickaxe. I'll give the helmet and the pickaxe to Tyler.
Okay. I will put the construction helmet on and, make sure I crank the little thing in back so that it fits my head.
Click. Yeah. What class construction helmet is it? Is it class 2? Does it have the brim?
I have no idea, Ingrid. I don't.
Does it have the chin strap? Does it have the chin strap?
Yeah, it has a chin
Please
strap.
tell me it has a chin strap.
Yeah.
Yes. You got the dork one.
Hey, safety
It's
first.
safer. It is safer, but they really look stupid when they're not done right.
For
real.
Can we load the road flare into the flare gun, or is?
I'll
is it
say
not
yes.
compatible?
Yeah, I'll say yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Hey, that worked pretty well. So.
Okay, maybe we get out of here before that thing busts through the door.
Yeah, it
Let's
was
go,
definitely banging on the door.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh. All right.
Stop
let's go.
fiddling with your toys and get out of here. All right. Yeah, re-rush
Was
to
there
the truck.
a chainsaw in there? You can tell me, Brett, if there was a chainsaw in there.
So there are multiple chainsaws in this game.
You know what? No. Just I just want to know if there's one in the room.
You don't have to shame anyone. You don't have to shame anyone.
I thought about.
I can't say
right.
because things are in motion that cannot be undone.
Neil, what are you still doing in the office? Let's go.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. I was spacing out there. Let me see. All right. So. Oh, excellent. Okay. All right.
I am also gonna give Neil the drill. Here, dude.
Oh,
Like
okay,
this.
sweet. Yeah, that's definitely an upgrade from the knife that he took from Ezra's body. Let's see. Okay.
At least someone appreciates it.
I am going to need a wits or luck roll, whichever is better.
Okay.
And then whoever's in the passenger seat, I will need a smarts roll from.
I got 1 success on the wits.
Okay.
I'm in the back seat, so do I do anything?
Oh, is there no one in the passenger seat?
Oh, I thought Neil was in the passenger seat. I purposely
Oh,
put myself in the back of the truck so Neil would get in the passenger seat.
Okay, yeah, Neil can do that. He's not a smart man. Yeah, he fails miserably. All right. With that, then, you guys go about maybe 50 feet from the
Okay,
compound.
and I've got the map with me that I took off of Ezra's body, and I'm gonna make sure we're not gonna go off this fucking track.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to go south about however much I measured it on there, and then head west. But
Oh no, there's a
southwest.
nice road. That's not the problem. You get about here, and suddenly, something inexplainable happens. It's like one of the tires just explodes, and
Oh, no.
you go a little bit further, and another tire explodes,
Oh, God.
and the truck comes to just a complete stop.
Oh shit! Did we hear gunshots, or is this caltrops?
Yeah, you got. I mean, you have to go and inspect.
I'll get out and go look at the goddamn safety spikes thing. I
like how you literally just said it wasn't caltrops, and you're like, I'm gonna look at the safety spikes. Like, you know, that's
not caltrops.
It's the same thing, David.
No, it's not.
So
It's the same thing.
Caltrops are for horses.
You know what I mean when I say that.
So you go. Yeah. So you hop out of the truck. I mean, you're able to put it to a like a stop pretty quickly. Like there was no injuries or anything like that. And yeah, sure as shit, you see there is it seems to be some type of like handcrafted like combination of like 2 pieces of rebar that have been like welded together that have created spikes that the truck ran into, and it just completely decimates the tires.
So much for that.
No. How many of the tires are destroyed, Brett?
Can we get spares?
2 of them.
Let's just go get 2 tires off the truck and change the tires real quick.
I mean, we can do that. Absolutely.
I mean, these are. This
How
is
far is it to the?
You have a way to jack up
the
the truck and
military
get the tires off.
installation, Brett? Because on the map,
Give me a smarts roll.
this is not gonna help, Brett.
Well, it was a couple. It was
0-0.
It was a couple miles. Yeah, it was a couple miles from the crash site
It's only
to the park
43
ranger
feet.
towel.
Yeah, I'm judging.
Tower.
I'm looking at around 50 feet. That's what I see.
Yeah.
Assume about 15 feet a mile. At least if it is 2 miles.
Greta, give me a smarts check. I'll even give you an advantage because you have the map and stuff.
Is that a extra talent die?
I think it's just an extra attribute die.
Extra attribute die? All right, I could do that.
Forgive me if I'm incorrect on that.
I'll take it. 2 successes, 1 strange.
Okay. Based off of your time, if you guys abandon the truck, go to the road, you could go all the way up the road to the military installation and make it just by dawn. You could alternatively sprint through the woods to maybe you'd get to the military radar installation faster, but there may be dangers in the woods.
Mm-hmm.
The truck is not going to. You can't fix the tires. Like it's in a muddy road, and like I mean, you would need to be able to jack the truck up to be able to replace those tires.
I didn't realize the road was muddy. You said
Tyler,
it was a nice road.
There's no time.
Well, I mean, like it was clear. I meant like there wasn't like like shrubs and shit like in the way, but I mean it is a muddy road though.
Gotcha.
There's absolutely no time to fix this. I think our best bet is to hike it on the road, okay? Avoid the forest. We have no idea what's out there. We have until dawn. We have to get there as fast as possible. Let's go.
All right. Do you know how to fix this shotgun?
Let me look at it.
All right, I'm going to cut away from you guys for a moment. We're going to go to Troy.
Oh.
Once again, Cleetus,
Oh.
I'm sorry that you have had very little to do for the past couple hours. Troy, you awaken and you find that you are... You have a very... Like, you kind of feel like the wind and, like, rain on your face. And, like, as your eyes kind of, like, flutter open, you see that you have a very good view of much of, like, the map. You can see some type of square compound off in the distance. You see some large trees. You can even see the ranger tower, which is very far away, way off on the horizon. And after like a few moments, you hear, "Help! Help! Anybody!" And you look to your left, and you see that both of you are suspended on this very, very large web under some strange radar dish. And there's a man in a construction uniform who is kind of like semi-cocooned. And you look down and see that you are maybe 30 to 40 feet suspended in the air. And this man is just kind of like screaming for help.
How far away is he from me?
He's pretty close by. Like maybe,
how the hell did we get up
feet.
here? I'll say.
It's the damn the creature.
I only got a quick look at it. What I don't know what's going on.
It's I mean it's been killing all the men. We started having people disappear, and then we strange sightings started to happen. We thought they were warthogs out in the woods, and more men started to disappear. And then, just a couple days ago, we were going to evacuate, but somebody sabotaged the trucks, and they laced the goddamn road with all these spikes. There's nowhere for us to go. So, attempted a last stand in the office, but that thing, it's a monster. It just bashed right through the door and killed half my men in the process.
You talking about the one with the red eyes?
Yeah, that sucker.
The buzzing noise?
Yep, that's it.
Oh, do I have the use of my arms by any chance? Or are they cocooned?
Yeah, you're cocooned.
Okay, I was curious. All right, well, do you have any bright ideas? Because, quite frankly, I don't.
No, I don't. I can say that you're not the first one that I've seen up here. And he gestures with his head at another body with its chest burst open nearby.
Why didn't they take you?
It did take me.
No.
It takes time. If we don't get help soon, we're gonna be just like him. And I think we'll switch back to the others at this point.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't do more for you, Cleet.
No, it's fine, dude.
I will.
Dread, okay.
I'm gonna have a pretty detailed explanation as the how things happened and stuff.
You know what? You should have asked the very important question, Cleetus. How do you
put that shotgun
butthole-
back together?
No. How does Troy's butthole feel right about now? Okay, that's what you need to be
It's
asked.
pretty long for Biscuses, man.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. It didn't take any
Thanks,
goo
man.
from me yet, dude. Hopefully.
Oh, they go on you. Back at the truck. So I think Greta's gonna just kind of take a beat and look through this truck, make sure there's nothing in here that could be useful to us. Before we abandon it forever.
Give me a luck roll.
Oh.
Yeah. Is there an extra, like, I don't know, tank in here or something?
Yeah, is there like a bazooka? 0 successes, 1 strange, so that's 2.
Of course. Gee, you have
I've
not
reflected-
succeeded at
I just need to
anything.
not roll ever.
Yeah.
I'm still afraid. Should I be not afraid anymore?
No, you're not afraid anymore.
Okay, cool. All right, I should have asked
What?
that before I rolled. Fuck.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to illuminate the half past, so I'll do that now.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, good. Once per Doom Quarters reset.
Yeah. So.
Okay. Oh, shit. All right. Anything? Guess not.
Yeah, no, nothing. With that
All
luck
right.
roll.
They must have cleared these out before they left, or whoever was here.
Yeah, but what about the gun? Can you fix the gun? That's what I'm wondering.
Let me look at the damn gun, Tyler. Can I fix this gun?
Do you have any tools or anything like that? You do have a multi-tool,
Yes.
right?
Yeah,
We have
I left my
multi-tool.
multi-tool, but I think Tyler has his.
Yep. We have multi-tool. We have duct tape.
Right.
We have granola. We have.
That's not gonna help.
I have rope.
You never know.
cord.
We have a drill.
Neil's eaten some of that granola, by the way.
We have walkie-talkies with cables and stuff in them.
Yeah. Give me
Our
We
give
have
those.
jerky.
give me luck
We
rolls.
have.
Or not luck rolls. Excuse me.
Sure.
Give me smarts checks with advantages from both of you.
Okay.
Oh.
Greta is the primary, so.
Holy shit! I got 2 successes.
Oh, I got 1 success, 2 strange.
Okay.
Nice. See, Tyler, you didn't even need me.
Yeah. You fix the shotgun.
You already knew how to fix it.
All right.
So it has a total of 7 plus 1 round.
Amazing.
Yep.
Like a spare shell that won't fit in the shotgun until you fire,
Greta, do you know how to use this?
Kind of. Wouldn't you feel
I
more
fail
comfortable with it? I have my axe.
every check
Yeah.
I make, but
Well, I think, I got this helmet on and I'm gonna hold up the George or the
You
grill.
Like a regular warrior. You're kind of out of
you
Mad
have
Max,
to say
but, like,
George
jungle?
Foreman before you say the rest of it.
So
Product placement, David.
Yeah.
new
Sponsorship
sponsor.
important.
Yeah. This Twitch stream is brought to you by George Foreman.
I mean, actually,
So-
not a bad idea, but let's talk about that later. We can do
Yeah.
all kinds of marketing.
I wish.
Right now, we need
Cleetus
to,
is my only viewer.
Well, what I'm thinking is,
Aw.
I could occupy him, and then you could shoot him. Just don't shoot me, okay?
I'm just more comfortable with my axe, but I'll take it. I'll take it. And I take the shotgun and I immediately check it and do all the stuff that you're supposed to do.
she does the whole pumps it
All
and
right,
then
let's
the
go.
shell
Yeah.
goes out.
Yeah.
It's like
And then
shit.
sling it over my back. All right,
Yeah.
let's go.
I now only have 7 rounds instead of 8.
Pick that one up.
Yep.
All right, let's head out.
Okay, so how are you guys gonna get there? You gonna
We're gonna head.
take the faster
we're gonna
route
head,
or the slower route?
Yeah, I'm gonna use the
Fast
compass and immediately go southwest to hit the road.
Okay.
So because we want to take the southernmost point before the road goes off to the east and just split the opposite direction from there
Okay.
for about a mile or so, a little less than a mile, and we'll hopefully hit the road.
Okay,
And
then.
we'll follow the road.
Then you guys it'll take some time, and Neil will be there with you.
Eyes and
And
ears open, people. Eyes and ears open.
Yes.
Thanks.
And let me see real quick here. We got that there. And yeah, so the first cracks of sunlight will start to peek up just as you guys approach a rather steep hill. And atop the hill is a massive kind of square-shaped like building with a large radar dish atop it. And you guys go up the hill. I will say it's like a plateau, this military installation. So it's kind of got cliffs all around it and such. But you guys go up there and you find a
On our way up, I'm waving the lightsaber back and forth if anybody can see.
Would
Yeah,
you stop
and
that? You
Neil
are
has
going
this
to
high res.
fall.
I'm not gonna fall, okay?
Yes,
I'm
you
alerting them.
absolutely. You're gonna fall, and then
What
you're
if-
going to die, and then I'm gonna be left with Neil.
That is from Fallout.
The dish.
You say that like
It
it's a
will.
bad thing.
No, I'm just kind of like it. I'm just alerting everybody. to
I
make
love you
sure that-
guys. I don't
I
want
thought you
you
didn't
guys
like
to die.
Fallout.
I wasn't a big fan of the TV show.
Yeah.
I haven't
You
seen the
and
TV show yet.
Two
Neil
other
says.
people.
Oh,
Oh my
yeah.
god, the TV show is actually really, really good.
I always miss out on the good stuff.
Well, we'll watch it. I've watched it like 6 times.
Cleetus, give me a smarts check.
All right.
Oh my god.
One
you're
success,
up here.
no strange.
You hear voices.
And zoom, zoom.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait. Tyler, are the batteries dying yet? Is it
Oh
like-
yeah, those
Nope.
batteries are near and gone for
Ooh.
sure.
Nope.
Do I like
You're just
know
making
what
the
kind of
sounds with
noises
your
I'm
mouth
hearing?
now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you hear you hear
being
people
weird.
talking. You can't seem to see them just based off where you're at.
I'm gonna kind of get the other guy's attention, the guy with the construction guy up here with me, be like, hey, I hear voices, like, we have to try to get their attention. And I'll start yelling.
Okay, so
Hey!
so will he. So yeah, so the others, you guys get to this you guys get to like a checkpoint. There's just like, you know, the traffic arm that you guys can easily go over or under. And as you guys go under it, you see like over here is a flipped Jeep, and you see like a soldier in a military uniform is like their body is crushed under it. And like there's like a look of like deep shock and horror on their face.
Oh god. Do we hear them? Do we hear Troy?
Yeah, you will. You will absolutely hear them.
Can we see them?
Yeah, can we see them up there?
You cannot, because they're suspended on the other side.
I hear something. I'm gonna go up against the edge here and just sneak, like, stealth forward
Is
towards
there
the
anything in
sound.
this checkpoint building?
Yeah. In the little guard shack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a small TV, but it's only displaying static. And I will need a luck roll from you.
0 success, 1 strange.
And the TV is all that you find.
Alright, I'll kind of jog over to Greta then.
Okay. All right. Yeah, and after yeah, so you guys will round the corner, and Neil will be like, "All right, well, holy shit, Troy, what are you doing up
God.
there?"
Troy, how did you get up there?
Don't mind how I got up here, just get me the fuck down.
Yeah, there's zombies everywhere. It's really dangerous.
How?
Look, Neil's
Jesus Christ, just get me out of here.
Neil's supposed to be
okay.
stupid and say stupid things. Greta, you're better than that.
What?
How did I get up here? I'm in a fucking spider web. Get me the fuck out of here, dude.
We have to hurry before it comes back.
Before what comes back?
The creature.
I don't know. Maybe the fucking spider that put me in this web. Just get me the hell down.
Are you gonna stop being creepy?
All right.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I presume there's no way
Yeah.
to get up it on the outside. We have to go inside.
Think so. Looking at it, we might have to go up these stairs and then maybe inside the structure up top.
So there are you can approach them. So there are support struts outside that you can climb. It will take a CR2 of wits check for you to succeed at climbing up there. And then you will definitely need a tool of some type to cut them free.
I was born for this.
I hand Greta my multi-tool.
I get my rope out and I throw his multi-tool back and take my axe, which has a knife in it.
I will say you're going to be at a disadvantage on your climbing check if you can only do it with one hand.
I'm going to take the axe and I'm going to hook it through my belt loop so that it is secure, and maybe take a piece of rope and tie it just to extra secure it.
Here, just put the multi-tool in your pocket just in case.
God damn it. Thank you.
I'll take the shotgun. Okay.
I'll take the multi-tool too. I will try and climb this. Let me just see. I do have a luck banked, and I also, when I am climbing, I'm naturally athletic, so I get a +1 something.
Okay.
+1 talent die. Okay.
All right.
I will watch.
In horror. Neil's like, I'll catch you if you fall.
Yeah. So hook the axe on my belt loop, and I start to climb these fucking struts. What is this, grit?
No, this is wit.
No wit.
This is wit. Okay, so I'm going to add a talent die, and then I'm going to add a luck. Oh god.
Somehow I got 5 strange.
3 successes, 1 strange, and I rolled a luck.
Okay. So yeah, you pretty amazingly climb all the way to the top. I'll actually kick the
By the way, when I said I was watching for the bug. I was on Overwatch.
Greta is
Shotgun.
fully singing the Rambo theme song as she climbs up this, sort of to herself. I don't know what the Rambo theme song is, but if there is one, she's like humming danger music.
Okay. Yeah.
You're like Cusco in fucking Emperor's New Groove.
I mean, yeah, kind of.
All right, so you get up here and you're essentially like on you're at eye level with Troy. You notice there's like some like greenish grayish like mucus around his mouth. But you can attempt to cut him free.
You look like you've been splooged. Okay, I need you to do.
Cleetus is just like, shut the fuck up.
Can he grab onto anything? So what's the setup here? Is Troy strapped to these struts that come out here, and is Greta like basically right here?
Yeah, he's attached to a strut. Well, I mean, so the picture I have isn't ideal. Like it would be essentially like there are like struts coming out of it, like so. Okay. And he's attached to one of them.
I guess this is the thought: is either Greta wants to instruct him to like grab something and hold onto it if he can. If he can't do that, then she wants to try and fashion the rope into one of those butt harness things and like tie it up so that when he gets cut loose, he doesn't fall.
So how this is going to work from a meta sense, I actually wrote this out, is you can make either a smarts or a wits check to safely cut them down. Should you fail, you get to make a luck check. And we get to see just how badly they land. when they fall
His
30
notes
feet.
say when Cleetus gets stuck in the radio tower.
Suddenly thinking that maybe this wasn't the job for me, but let's just hope we don't roll as bad today.
Yeah, we'll
Remember,
see.
it can be wits
Now-
or smarts. So
You did say wits or smarts. I also just banked a luck from that last roll, so I have a luck. I'm gonna add it. Here
to the
we
foreman,
go.
right?
Huh?
To the foreman.
No, this is for
Don't-
Troy. We'll get the foreman
Oh, okay.
next.
Okay, my bad.
I want to add the luck to Troy. The foreman.
the foreman like looks at Troy and he's like, "I'm screwed."
Okay, 1 success, 3 strange.
That is not going to be enough. All right, let's look at what happens here now.
Are you sure it wasn't the foreman, dude?
Cleetus, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Wrong. I don't know why I'm rolling so bad. I refreshed the dice roller. I'm gonna do it again.
All right, you said 3 strange.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm. Yeah. No,
Well,
that was 3. So
You're
that's
dead, bud.
months.
It's okay.
Clock.
No, now I need a luck roll from you, Ingrid.
Oh yes, of course. Let's see. Okay, that's 1 success, 0 strange, and I bank a luck.
All right, Cleetus,
So
give
back
me a
to
luck
one.
roll as well.
Oh, okay.
Hey, it's a roll. You get to roll.
Oh god.
1 success, 0 strange.
Okay.
And an excess luck in the pool thing below, so I don't know what that means, but
If you don't have one in your luck bank, you can bank it.
okay, I have one in my luck bank right now, so
Yeah. If
Alright.
you were a fool, you could bank it.
So you plummet, and you kind of thankfully you don't swing into like any of like the beams or anything like that. But
Yeah,
you
thankfully
crash.
You don't get slowed down.
Yeah, you crash pretty hard on the ground. You're knocked prone and you take 6 damage.
ooh.
Oh god, Troy! You okay?
I will say that I actually rolled minimum damage on 2 of the dice that I rolled for that. So
This is good news. Question
Yeah, I'll
mark.
run over to him. Just look up. He ain't dead. How you
Right, so I'm
doing?
Well, that's
currently
good, I guess.
the foreman's like, "Please God," he begins to pray.
So I've done it once, which is good news. So now I know what to avoid.
I'll start duct taping up Troy, because that's all I got.
Oh dear. Yeah, that's
The
not
first aid
not
kit, it's
going
okay.
to. Yeah, no, I can't let duct tape be first aid.
I have a first aid kit on.
But
I also have a first aid kit, but I'm assuming I don't have my like ruck with me anymore.
no,
so...
you do. You do.
Oh good.
Okay, I will. I'll bat Tyler's hand away and be like, "Use the damn first aid kit."
Yeah, you just see Tyler come to you with duct tape.
Like coming at you with it, like.
Trust me, I've been wrapped up once today. I don't want to be wrapped up again, Tyler.
This is where like Troy is like, no, these guys are the killer. Like,
Yeah, dude.
they are the monster that lurks in the night.
What the hell should I do for a first aid check?
I'm gonna hand you my first aid kit.
Okay, I don't know what to do with it.
I don't know what to do.
It should be
I mean,
in
if you
the,
approach me
in
with
the- in
duct
the-
tape, I'm just gonna hand it to you.
It should be in the equipment thing.
Yeah, I'm going through them.
I don't know. First aid kit on it. Let's go to healing.
You know, first aid kit's definitely in the equipment
Oh,
list
good.
for
Okay. I
Shiver.
must have spelled it wrong.
Strangely enough, it's not under traps and throwing weapons. Odd.
I did a search F for first aid kit. It didn't come up, so I don't know. Maybe it's under 1ST instead of first.
Oh, there's medicine or med kit.
Oh, that.
Oh
that's
yeah,
what
it'd be med kit then. Yeah.
Roll your smarts pool. The item heals 2 wounds plus an additional 1 wound for each smarts symbol rolled. Limit 3 uses. Okay. Well, you're probably getting 2 hit points back.
Now here's an important note: if you were in, we're using nightmare mode for your HP. So if you are weakened, you will choose a core skill in which to temporarily reduce your character's core skill point by 1. And then if you go to limping, then you're reduced to slow speed.
Okay, so that's what I was confused about earlier. So I lost 6 hit points. Does each block represent 1 hit point?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm in limping if I lost 6.
Yep.
But then you got healed too.
If I bring back 2, I'm still like limping 1 technically.
No,
You should only be at 4.
You should be in weakened. You should be
Yeah,
in
weakened.
weakened.
They're increments of 4.
Yeah, it's until you hit that X on like the first one in limping is when you're in limping.
I see. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm in weakened.
And you can choose whichever point for that you want to reduce.
Heart.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
Did you
just
say
stand
smarts?
up
No, hearts.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Smarts would not be good.
Yeah, I was like, you guys have a severe
Let's do
deficiency of smarts.
I'll
Excuse
stand
me.
up, give Greta the thumbs up, and go. All right, drop the next one.
Okay, that works.
The foreman just looks terrified at you. Like
don't worry, you're
his
in
eyes
great
are just
hands.
bloodshot.
Like I said, he's not
As
dead.
I'm cutting him down, I'm like, look, I know that this is kind
He's
of
still
awkward,
weird.
but if we get out of this, will you follow me on my socials? I'm Rambo Chick. And then
You're crazy.
Cut him down as well.
All right,
After asking for a like and subscribe.
give me another smarts or wits check.
All right.
Remember to like and subscribe.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna use my luck this time.
And turn on those notifications.
Well, no,
Oh,
you,
no.
you did. You don't use. Well, now you are gonna use luck, I assume, because what did you just do?
No successes and 2 strain.
Ooh, I think are we at quarter?
I
2?
can't believe this is uncanny.
Oh no, we're almost there though.
I need to just stop rolling, I think. is what needs the
We're
lesson.
2 minutes
I think
away from
I think
quarter
David
till.
is actually mad at me right now, judging by his face.
Nah.
Yeah, I don't believe you. I'm gonna refresh this
I wasn't-
fucking dice roller.
I
again.
wasn't gonna climb up there.
'Cause at least I got up without dying. I can kill other people. So how's that foreman?
I need a luck
Did you
roll
roll
from
luck?
you. Yeah.
Okay, sorry. 0 successes and 0 strange.
Oh God. All right. Let me look at his stats because he gets
It's
to
hard.
roll luck as well.
Come on, guy. Come on, guy.
Okay, his luck's not terrible,
Okay.
but let's see. Oh no. Oh boy.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
No.
Okay, let's see. How many hit points can you have in this game? He takes
As soon as
11
he-
damage.
As soon as he slips from the thing, Greta's just like, oh shit! Look out! He's coming down! 11?
Yeah, he takes 11
Okay.
points of damage.
Was he damaged already?
No. Well, I guess technically he would be, but I'm gonna.
Can I get behind him?
Behind what?
Can I use my ability of get behind me?
Oh
Where
no.
we can split the damage if he lands on me.
Oh.
I got you, bud.
I mean, I
No,
guess.
I'm kidding.
Oh, okay, I was like, I could maybe be persuaded.
Poor guy just thunked down.
Yeah, that's really bad for him.
I mean, I said he should have been wearing fall protection.
Don't worry, I got him. I'll use a med kit on him.
You have a second med kit?
The
You
med
get
kit
three
has 3
uses.
uses.
Oh, does it? Okay.
0 successes, 1 strange.
Okay.
He heals 2 though. He heals 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's see here.
He's still 1 point.
Yeah, so
Oh, no.
he's traumatized.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
That is the third stage of
That means
damage.
you might as well just slit his throat.
You take such a hit, you begin to lose
Jesus
motor
Christ.
skills. Choose one of the following. Either select a core skill on which you have a talent point and reduce it by 1, or choose an ability which you no longer use whilst in this state. God. Let me see.
Poor guy.
I am going to say that Yeah, he's gonna lose either select a core skill. Okay, so he'll lose 1 grit then, because that's his strength. All right, Greta, as like you're like observing that, you hear a loud buzzing, and it's getting louder.
Guys, something's happening. Do I
And
see anything?
so you at first like you're like looking out and about for it, and then you like see like from the treetops, because you guys are like you're overlooking from the cliff. You see a very large, like greenish blob, like coming closer and closer into view. And
Guys.
as the rain comes down harder, lightning crackles and it comes more into view. And the others,
Oi!
you guys see it as well.
Yeah. Yeah, Greta's gonna point at the direction.
And I'm gonna chuck the shotgun to Troy.
You see a monstrous moth-like creature with a giant stinger zooming rapidly towards you guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick back up my George Foreman lid. Last
gonna-
bit of battery power from the lightsaber. Start waving it about. I don't want it to get Greta while she's up on the.
I've got the shotgun. I'm gonna straddle the strut that
You
I'm
don't have
on.
the shotgun.
You
Oh,
don't.
you have the
I had the
shotgun.
shotgun.
Nuts. Okay.
And I just threw it to Troy. You do have the flare gun though.
I do have the flare gun. I'm gonna straddle the strut that I'm on. Like, hook my feet into the side and hunk down, and I'm gonna take the flare gun out, and I'm just gonna point it, like, at this thing until it gets close enough.
Well, I need a fright check from you guys
of course.
seeing this. Troy, you get an advantage because you've seen the face at least.
One
So
success,
you get an extra die on your
One success.
You've seen the face. 1 success, 1 strange.
1 success, 0 strange.
Okay. Oh, that's terrible.
Are we shaming us? Shame is that.
Because yeah, that hits. We have just hit 45 minutes on the Doom clock, thanks
Well,
to.
I don't think you
Oh,
can.
that's
I don't
about
think you can,
right.
I don't think you can add strange on a fear roll.
I thought it was
Yeah.
every roll.
Well, all of them have strange. Like that's you're rolling strange.
Hmm.
I guess I don't know. Maybe that's the point of it though. Could be.
You know what? Yeah, I'll go with that.
Well, no, don't just.
No, I'll go with that because that does make sense. I mean,
Yeah. What page was fear on again? Oh,
so
96.
I'll knock it back to 42 for that.
You don't have to, Brett.
I mean, there's a good chance you guys might in this fight still trigger it. So especially if Ingrid's fighting. So.
Hey, man. Hey, this... Yeah.
Right. So you guys have a single turn to kind of move about. If you all don't want to be on the cliffside, that's that's good. I will say that Neil is going to definitely move away from the cliff, and he'll get his little power drill out.
Amazing.
Yeah, the Foreman Barnes is also going to move further away from the cliff.
Is that kind of where I am? Is there a flat area to climb up onto? Like, I know this picture isn't accurate, but does it actually have any kind of landing platform?
Oh,
we're here.
I'm gonna say not that you'd be able to get to, because like you would be.
Climbing down's best.
Yeah, like you would essentially be like right here, and so like if you got here, like you wouldn't have anything to reach at.
Okay. Awesome.
But I mean, you could start to descend, or you could prepare to take aim.
Yeah, kind of seeing that is it flying
Yes.
at us? Yeah, okay, it's flying. I'm feeling like a sitting duck. I think Greta is going to pocket that flare gun, and this is such a stupid thing, but I want it to work so badly, and I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll see. I'd like to spend my turn trying to like hook the rope into a carabiner and hook it under me so that I can basically belay down quicker instead of climbing.
Hmm.
So I'd interact or whatever I need to try to get that to like hook up and around my body so that I can securely like belay down.
Yeah, you could do that for one turn.
Okay.
So like you won't be able to descend this turn, but you can the next one.
That's fine. That's fine.
Cleet, what do you want to do? You're muted.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird. My mic wasn't showing up as muted. I'm gonna roll a sneak, and I have the shotgun now, so I'm going to
You gave
hide
him
in the
gun.
shadows.
All right.
Dog.
Give me that sneak roll.
Yeah, sure.
And I'll move you like kind of like right here in the corner.
2 success, 0 strange.
Okay. All right, Tyler, you're the only one left.
I'm just waving a lightsaber, trying to get attention so that Greta doesn't die.
Okay.
Aw, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then it is going to arrive. It is quite big. And
His token is very large.
yes, yeah.
This token is so large.
Tyler regrets his decision.
And yeah, it's pretty much at eye level with you. And I now get to go pull up its character sheet. And and it's going to attack. It is faster than the rest of you, so it gets to go first. And it's going to zip in at you and swoop away. And that is a wits attack. That is that's a success by 3.
CR2?
Okay. Yeah, so it will swoop in. I do want to point out it is still flying, but it would swoop in to try and hit you.
Okay.
It'll do... It'll do 3 sharp damage.
Alright, but I am tough, so I am going to roll a grit skill die. I did not roll a grit. So I do not reduce it by 1. 3 damage, you say?
Yes.
I am weakened.
Okay.
Pick one thing and reduce it.
I believe so.
Okay.
Temporarily.
Any one of them?
Yeah, I believe it's any one of them.
Okay.
Additionally, I now need a luck check from you.
Zero. 0.
All right, you are heavily bleeding. You're at bleed 2.
I don't know what
Oof.
that means, but it sounds
So
exciting.
you need to take 2 points at the beginning of next round.
Yes.
Ooh, shit.
And it's your guys' turn.
Can I... Oh, wait. Do I get an opportunity attack or whatever as it flies away?
Yeah, I'll say you do.
Nice.
Alright. I will attack him back then.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my luck. 2 success, 4 strange.
That is not enough.
Oh wait, do I get +1 talent die?
I think you do, right?
I will just roll a talent die. Another strange.
Fuck me. I mean, hold on a second. Yeah. All right. Yeah. No, that is a success.
Are you sure?
Yes. Yeah. I misread. I need to. How much damage did you do?
2
2. Okay.
with the shield.
Nice.
All right.
Smash him. This is just your attack of opportunity, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is flying in the air by about 10 feet.
Mm.
So like off the ground. But yeah. So now it's your guys' go.
Okay.
You can go in whichever way.
Awesome. Greta is going to come running out of behind here with the axe like above her head again and just come and try to hack at this thing's wings. But I don't have to go first. If Tyler
Well, you have to
wants
descend
get
as
in.
well because you're you're still.
Right, I forgot. I'll belay down then. Okay, so I'm like, yeah, no, I just jump off.
Mhm.
Okay, so I belay down. I think that's probably all of the movement I have then. Can I interact and shoot the flare gun at it?
I'm gonna say no because I mean you're doing your interaction to descend. Like
Gotcha.
you're doing
Okay.
a combination of interaction and move. I feel like.
Okay, so Greta's just coming down this turn.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right.
Well, you know what? I'll permit you to run as well. I'll say that your interaction is you belaying down, so you can move, but you can't attack.
Well, amazing. Okay.
Or you can't you can't pull any weapon out. I guess you could try and
That's
punch
fine.
it. I suppose if you could reach it.
That's okay. I think I still have to get down the stairs and everything too. So I'm gonna just for right now.
There are no stairs.
I'm just. Oh, okay. Okay. I will just come over, and I'm not gonna attack it yet because I don't have my axe out. So I'm gonna get right down here,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna hide behind Troy, and I'm gonna get my axe out.
I don't think you can see Troy. He's
That's
like
fine.
hidden. He's hidden.
I'm right here.
I'm in
That's-
stealth.
Still in the same spot. Does not matter.
All right.
Did I take 2 damage?
No, that'll be the next turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because he starts the top of the round this time because he is faster than you all.
Can I use the last surge of Troy's medkit on myself?
Yeah.
0-0. Does that stop the healing or the bleeding?
I think if you completely fail.
Well, it just you automatically get two
Mhm.
heals with the medkit.
Oh, I think yeah. I'll just say that would do away with the bleed.
Okay, but I don't have my shield up interaction.
Okay. Do you want to move? You can move under him without invoking opportunity of attack because he is high up.
Sure. You'll never see me.
Where'd he go?
No, he's been taken too. Look up at the tower.
Yeah. All right. God, I don't know what Neil is gonna do. I think
Drill him, Neil! Drill him!
Actually, yeah, he can only do that. I mean, I think Neil's just gonna stand by you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's standing by you. And he's gonna have the power drill at the ready.
This poor guy's having such a bad day.
Yeah, I think that's everybody then. The foreman is like
Troy.
limping towards the.
Troy,
I didn't get to go.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Brett really
I'm-
doesn't want you to play this game.
Yeah, I know. Apparently,
No,
so.
I'm sorry, Cleetus. I was so
It's-
worried about the NPCs.
It's okay. I'm not doing anything besides trying to get this gun operational.
It's operational.
The gun. Okay, it is working.
Yeah, they
okay.
fixed it. Yeah.
We fixed it. It's okay.
All
You
right.
were tied.
Yeah. I was in the fire escape. Involuntarily in the fire escape. So I'm going to take aim while in stealth and take a shot at this fucking
Yeah.
beetle thing. Beetle spider, dude.
All right. Yeah. Take an extra die on this.
All right. Let's see
Fuck it
here.
up.
Is that what roll would that be? Is it just
wit.
wit?
It's
Okay.
wits. Yeah.
2 success, 3 strange.
All right. That'll be enough. What's the damage?
6 blunt. And on a successful strike, the target is knocked back near distance, which it says is 3 hex.
Okay.
And after making a strike with this weapon, you must use an interact action to reload before striking with it again.
I mean, you could immediately do that.
Yeah, I mean, after I shoot, I'll for sure like cock it. So
I mean, you're definitely no longer hidden though.
that's fine. Yeah.
All right. Then I think that is its turn then. Or that's your turn. So we're going to go to the top of the round. And it's going to... Well, actually, it has to attack Tyler.
Mhm.
So it's going to swoop
Does that
down.
mean I should have identified with she/her pronouns when Ezra came? I am the final girl.
You are the final girl. It's such a cool thing too.
And it's going to do. Let's see. It's going to do. All right. It's going to do a different attack this time. Okay. It's going to attack and fail, and then it's going to attack a second time and fail again.
It's only CR1 this time, though. It's not CR2.
It completely failed. Like
Oh, wow.
somehow I have no idea how it failed both.
That's okay. It happens.
And it's then going to attempt to fly up again, which means that we're going to get opportunity attacks. So
Yeah.
you see, Neil is going to get to do his thing. He fails.
I got 3 successes and a luck.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you smack it. And yeah, it then flies up. And then your guys' go.
All right, I'm going to steal myself between the shield. Fucking shoot it, Troy!
I'm gonna run screaming out with the axe above my head. Stop hurting my friends! I interact to get the axe, and then I move, and then I will attack with the axe.
You can't reach it.
Oh, I can't reach it. Okay. Then I brandish it menacingly. Can I still be swinging? Like, because I don't think I care if I can hit it or not. I feel like I'm just like coming out and I'm just swinging this fucking axe like wildly in the
I mean,
air.
you're swinging it at the air, yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean for
Okay.
real. Like, get him! I get here. I can get you.
All right, Troy.
Menace.
You can shoot at it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna crack another round off at it and crack the racker back. I only get 1 additional for this one, right? I don't get the stealth bonus.
Yeah, you don't get the stealth bonus this time.
Okay, 2 success, 0 strange, and 2 luck, which is nice.
Okay.
And I will hold those for a luck roll.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be damage. That means it'll do. You said 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking strong.
All right. Then, yeah, top of the round. Yeah, it's getting fucked up by this guy. It's gonna fly over here,
Hey, old
and
friend.
and
You're look in his eyes. I fucking remember you.
yeah.
As I'm racking another round into the chamber.
Yeah, it's gonna come down and attempt to sting you with its massive stinger.
All right, I'm gonna attempt a dodge.
Well, let me see if it succeeds first.
I
Okay.
hate to be this guy, but I think it always has to target Tyler. If it's red,
Well,
is it wrong? It's
it does. It says unless distracted, which
okay. Unless they
yeah.
are
we
distracted.
don't.
Okay, I guess that counts.
It
That counts as
doesn't
distracted.
really.
I
Yeah, it
think
doesn't
that
really
counts.
say what distracted is. So.
I
Yeah.
think that.
I'd say
maybe
getting
Brett
blasted with a
was
shotgun
distracted.
twice would be distracted.
Yeah, I think that counts.
And it fucking misses again. Holy shit, that's 3 misses.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and it's gonna. I think it's gonna stay on the ground.
Heyo.
Yes, it is. Can we all just hit it at the same time?
I mean, it's now your guys' turn. You all can make attacks on it.
Yes.
Go for it, my children.
Attack. Oh, no success and 1 strange.
Well, here's the thing. Now that you're attacking, it gets reactions.
That's fine.
Oh, and 1 strange. Oh, that's right.
Fuck a minute.
Let me see real quick here.
We're gonna hit the doom clock at midnight, guys. At
It'll
least
be
our
fun.
time. Maybe
Here,
not.
just wait a second, Troy. Don't worry.
Okay. And yeah, it's gonna I need to do a roll for it. Okay, it does that. Which one is this? So because this is DEFCON Red, it has a 4 out of I guess 2 out of 3 chance of its reaction is gonna happen. Okay, it lets out a very loud screech. I need everyone that's around it to make a wits check.
Okay.
I think I'm going to use my.
Actually, no, it's thrashing around. Excuse me. So yeah, it'd be a wits
Oh.
check to try and get out of the way. Not shriek is a
Then
different
I'm
one.
not.
Zero
I'm not
success.
gonna use
It's too strange.
0 successes, 4 strange.
1 success, 1 strange.
Okay, you only need 1 success. So those that failed completely, how many stranges did we get?
2 for me, which is that many minutes. And then Troy got 4.
Yup.
So that's 8 minutes total.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Fuck! Oh, I need to remember my freaking ability to re-roll stuff.
Yeah.
I've forgotten already this last quarter. Oh wait, no, we're still in this.
Yeah, you know when you were dropping people.
Yep.
From
That would have been a really good time to use it. You're
So
right.
you now may choose to either flee 10 feet away from it or take a damage.
I'll take a damage.
Okay. You're not getting knocked 10 feet away, just FYI. But you
Okay.
have to go 10 feet away from it if you want to flee instead.
I'm gonna flee.
Okay.
I also can't control my token.
No. There we go. Now you
Go
can.
for it, Neo.
Get him! Kill him!
Yeah, Neil's gonna run away.
Kill it.
'Cause
Oh.
but he can come
Wow.
right back because he's pretty speedy and he'll attack. And let me see, where is this? Here we go. That is a miss. Oh, and the reaction is a fail.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do my my cool thing. You know that thing where I hit him.
Yeah.
2 success.
Okay, so that means that both.
So I can push him 10 feet away from me. I don't want to push him like towards Troy, so just out over the cliff, I guess, if I can.
Okay.
And Neil and Greta both get attacks of opportunity,
Sweet. I will take it.
or they get to immediately attack. I guess.
2 successes, 1 strange.
Okay. You hit it with the axe, you said?
Yep, that's 3 damage.
Okay.
Sharp, I think. Yeah, sharp.
All right. And that leaves Neil. Or not Neil, that leaves Troy.
Well, can
Yeah,
I?
I'm just
can
gonna
I
shoot at it again
get
when I get a
behind my-
chance.
Oh, what's that, David?
Can I interact with my shield
Hmm.
to get the shield bonus? And I would also like to move
Okay.
there.
Yeah, if it's our turn again, I'm also gonna kind of move. I'm gonna get behind Tyler.
Well, I think you already
Between.
attacked,
It's not
but
your
I think.
turn again.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was our turns.
Well, it is, but you already went.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just me. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot at it again.
We got attacks of opportunity, but we didn't go.
I
Yeah,
thought
you attacked it.
Yeah, you attacked, and that's how
Yeah.
you got strange. Remember?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I'm just in the wrong round. Okay, whatever.
And that was the retaliation. Was after you attacked it.
1 success, 2 strange for me on that last round.
That is a miss. With this, the creature flies up in the air, quite high, and at first you're wondering what is it doing up there, as like rain continues to pour down and lightning crackles. However, then you see on the horizon a helicopter coming, and it makes a beeline for the helicopter. And at first, like, the helicopter is just coming in straight towards the helipad, where you can see Foreman is like, he's been sprinting towards it, and he's like, over here, over here, and the creature bashes through and begins attacking the helicopter, and it begins, smoke comes off of it, and it begins to spin out, and it smashes and explodes on the helipad, just almost killing the Foreman. However, it does not. Instead, unfortunately, one of the rotor blades goes completely loose and flies and skewers Neil, instantly killing him.
The blood, I imagine, just spatters all over us. Like.
Additionally, I'm going to do a...
Hey, Ingrid, I hope you know that's all on you.
But how
You could have just killed him.
on me. I believe you.
Because that, yes, that was the quarter after.
Doom clack.
So we are. Oh man.
However,
we are in the midnight quarter.
The creature is badly damaged, with its wings no longer operable, as it crawls from the wreckage in front of the Foreman, who kind of like backs up and he's like, "Dear God!" Yeah, that'll be your guys' turn.
Just recovering
Greta.
from a little shock.
Greta, shoot with the flare gun. There's got to be gas leaking out all over that helipad.
One can only hope that the GM cares enough.
Please, sir.
Greta like is stuttering something about Neil, like he was just there. He was just standing right there. We can move. Was it 30 feet? Is that what we decided?
I think it's 25
20.
if you're not limping.
Okay. Okay, I'm not limping. I'll get to. Okay. I'm gonna just move as close as I can. And can I interact and shoot the flare gun in the same turn? Like, can I get it out? And
You get a
shoot it?
move,
Okay.
you get an interact, and you get a attack.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't sure if that was okay to do that, to get that out.
Fucking sacrificing the
This
construction
is
foreman,
pretty
dude.
far. I mean, fuck that
no.
guy. Sorry. It's pretty far, but I'm gonna do it. I'll try to shoot, I guess. I think I have a luck banked, so I'll do that, and I can re-roll a skill check. So okay.
The flare pistol does have far range, so it is
great.
within 200.
Okay, so I'll shoot it. Is that a wit? That's a wit roll?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna add my luck to it. 1 success, 1 strange. And I banked another luck. Okay.
That is not enough.
You hit the foreman.
Oh. Do I hit the foreman?
Directly between the eyes.
Yeah.
Greta is single-handedly responsible for killing this man.
just takes an eye out right there. He just keels over and his head starts on fire.
You said shoot.
The
All
only
right,
person
yeah.
Greta is not responsible for killing is Nico.
What? I still don't.
Neil
I don't
gets that
take-
one.
I don't take
Technically,
full
it is her fault
responsibility.
too.
I don't take
No.
full responsibility for that.
She
doom
said,
plot.
if you're aware that you're under the influence, you are above the influence. And Neil's like, "You're right. I'm driving."
Oh, good call. Yep.
Yeah.
All the deaths are
And then killed a
Keep it
man.
coming. What else? What else?
I
Come on, there's gotta be more, guys.
I
know
think
you're
the-
dying to say it. Let's
I
get
think
it.
the lesson of this story is that man is the real monster.
Should have taken the fucking bear from the beginning.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. True.
Shit. Okay. Well, that didn't do anything. That's okay. I shot it. What's supposed to happen, Tyler?
Yeah,
That's
so that'd be Tyler and Troy.
Tyler's not listening to you because he is leaning over,
Fucking Captain George
Neil's-
Foreman.
well, over Neil's dead body, and he's caressing his cheek as he is finally saying goodbye to his long-lost best friend.
You know what,
And
David?
this is
David,
Tyler, we have a
David-
bug to kill.
David, you get another minute off of the doom clock.
Womp womp.
Does it bring Neil back?
No, it does not.
Oh,
Well, because also
no.
Greta counts as 2 minutes for that one strange symbol, so you're not even behind that number yet.
I am going to attempt another sneak.
Okay.
So let's see here. Or success too strange.
nice.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, you're invisible.
And I'm gonna go on the north side of this building.
Okay.
And that'll be it.
All right.
Shotgun in hand.
All right. The poor foreman, he's who has nothing, is just gonna try and fist fight this thing.
Oh, now he decides to fight, yeah?
Hey, have him take the flare out of his chest and stick it into the beast.
Yeah. Just plucks it out of his fucking eye socket and stabs it.
Hey, hitting someone in the face with a flare gun from 50 feet away is a really difficult thing to do, and I think we should all be appreciative of that.
Yes. You can.
Actually, no, he's gonna run.
You should tweet about it or something.
Later. He's fine. Totally fine.
He's fine.
He's fine. Sorry.
Oh yeah, and that's gonna be a success. Yeah, it gets the opportunity attack on him, and it stings him. So he takes yeesh. Okay. Well, now he's in trouble. And let's see here. I need to make a grit check. Thankfully, he's actually pretty good with that. Although, not with all of his injuries. But he does survive. Okay, that's good. Alright, it's the creature's turn.
It just...
That was its reaction.
Oh, yeah.
It was opportunity attack because he tried to run from it. I think I'm just gonna bum rush. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, so it's gonna just sprint right at her. And
Doesn't have to attack Tyler. Did I distract it? Little me?
Little me.
yeah,
Little me?
you shot a little light at it.
It didn't do anything though.
Yeah, no, it didn't.
I missed.
I would argue that she was trying to protect it by hitting the
Yeah,
one
maybe
enemy
I
that
was
was
trying
around
to kill
it.
the foreman and I'm on its side. And he doesn't know that.
Wow, and it missed twice. The only thing that rolls worse than this creature is Ingrid.
That's okay. I will be the best at being the worst.
Is it our turn?
Yep, yeah, it is your
Yeah,
turn.
is it our turn? Because I want to smack this thing in the ass.
Do
I'm gonna
it.
attack it. I'm gonna attack it. 0 successes, 3 strange. Can I re-roll that? I haven't re-rolled my thing yet.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna re-roll it and I'm gonna add another, I think it said talent die.
Yeah, because I was going to say, with 3 strange, you are nearing midnight. And trust me,
That is-
it is not good.
Okay, well it's 1 success and 2 strange on the re-roll, so I don't know that helps as much, but it's still
not as many minutes.
a little less strange.
Yeah, we're at 55 now.
I don't think anyone else's flaws have done this much for them. Like, this is a bad flaw to have.
Yeah.
Isn't it? That's okay. I kind of figured that one.
No, I mean, remember last time, I think we barely made it past the first quarter.
Yeah.
Um,
It is nice to be able to advance the clock, and it's taken a while. It is almost midnight. We've been playing for like
yeah. Well, we're
while,
coming near an
so-
end, so thank you for your patience on this.
All right, Brett. I'm gonna throw down my George Foreman grill lid.
Oh my
Throw
god.
down my lightsaber, and grab the rotor that is sticking out of Neil right now.
Yeah. Oh, the rotor?
Yes. The
Okay, I thought you were gonna
rotor.
grab the power drill.
Nope, the blade that has skewered
Okay.
Neil.
just shake the body off.
just shakes it. Like, get off there.
I don't know what I'm rolling, but
I would say
Pull it out.
this is definitely a grit, but I am going to I'm going to impose a penalty on this, just due to how fucking big it is.
okay. What is the penalty?
Oh, it's just going to be like you're going to be down a die when you make your attack.
Okay. Then I got 3 successes, and I already hit a luck bang.
3 successes. Okay.
Yoink.
All right. Yeah. So I think with that. All right, you hack off part of its wing, and it lets out a loud shriek. Oh, that's right, I do need to do a.
And,
It
Do
just
it.
lets out a loud shriek of pain.
speak not.
Fucking thing, you get for killing Neil. I'm coming for you next, Greta.
Oh no, Neil died.
Yeah, oh poor Neil.
Who's Neil?
Word.
Neil is their
Stewart.
best friend, who is the happy-go-lucky
no.
guy, and Ingrid killed him.
Hey,
Oh.
hey now.
Ingrid's always killing people, dude.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, you know what? Just
she's
let that be with
literally
the story. It's fine.
responsible for every single person that has died in this.
I've killed everyone single-handedly. I've taken a turn.
Yeah.
That sounds about
Letting
right.
out some aggression.
Yeah. So I think it's her turn, and Troy, you get to go as well.
I love
Yeah. I am going to continue my little movement over here, 25 meters. And I'm still in sneak, but
Yeah.
ideally they have no idea where I'm at right now.
Yeah. No, they don't.
it. Okay, they know where I am, and I'm gonna smack it with my axe one more time. For 1 success and 0 strange this
Wait,
time.
did it
Thank
go?
fucking God. Oh, did it? I thought
Yeah, that was it. It attacked Greta and missed both of its attacks.
Oh,
No,
that's
no.
right.
We attacked it though.
Oh.
Well, I hadn't moved yet, was the
No,
thing.
Troy didn't, but Greta and I did. Because Greta, you got 0 successes and 3 strange, and then you used your ability to get 1 success and 2 strange.
Oh, I thought that was an attack of opportunity again. Sorry.
No.
I guess
What?
I didn't go. Yeah, I think I think after
Okay,
Troy I
never
should
mind
have
then.
gone.
So it's turn now.
Okay. Yeah, it's going to. Let's see. I should try a new attack. Well, I'm pretty low on attacks actually. I'm just gonna do the one I did before. So I'll do. Boom. All right. I'm gonna attack. What's your CR, David?
1.
1. Okay. So you will get hit once,
I will try and be tough.
and you will get hit a second time, because it is a double
Try and
attack.
be tough for that as well. I was not tough the first time.
You will take.
I was tough the second.
You'll take 2 sharp damage both times. So it should be
So 1 less. So I take 3 total.
Yep. And then I think well, actually, for your helmet, right? You roll luck to see if.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Okay.
It's the first time you go to 0, it puts you to 1 instead.
Okay. Additionally, I now need a grit check from you.
Is this like a rooftop, or can I walk on this thing?
1 success,
That's a
1
rooftop.
strange.
Okay.
You are maimed,
Okay.
which means that I think that means that you go slow.
Okay.
I'm pretty certain that's what it is. So. Yeah, and that is that's it for it.
Sweet. Now we get to go. Smash, smash.
Yeah, the foreman's gonna go hide.
Oh.
I'm just continuing my path around.
Okay.
Greta just makes eye contact
I'm
with
gonna go at it
Tyler.
the rotor again.
Yeah. Smash it.
I'm gonna use my luck though to offset the disadvantage.
Yeah, Taylor, you're joining us at pretty much at the very end.
Hey, I
3
figured you guys would be pretty close to done. Everybody else just went to bed, and I wanted to have a little neat whiskey and chill out before I get in bed.
Yeah.
3 successes and 4 strange.
All right. And that was with your penalty die, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then that will be.
Well, I offset it with a luck die, but yeah.
Okay, and then it's gonna roll its reaction. Okay, it's going to thrash about again, so I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need wits checks from both of you.
Alright.
0 successes.
0 successes, 2 strange.
Oh, jeez.
4 minutes.
Did you guys get the haunt immediately this time?
We started on. Yeah, I mean we fucked around for I would say about 30 minutes, but yeah, then shit started to happen pretty quick.
Except for Cleetus. Cleetus did like.
Cleetus,
Fucking nothing.
Cleetus had a very
He's being
unfortunate
super fucking lazy.
series of
That's pretty
events.
much what happened.
Yeah, we're 1 minute away from midnight.
Cool.
Uh,
I don't want
Alright.
to ever roll again.
Greta, just
yeah.
don't do anything,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
I just freeze and I don't do anything for the rest of the
So you guys either take a point of damage or you must flee from him by 10 feet.
I'm not fucking fleeing. I will take that damage.
Okay.
I don't flee. I'm a survivor.
And as my interact, I'm going to yell at Greta to get behind me.
I just said I wasn't fleeing.
You don't have to actually do anything. It's just my ability.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I know.
You don't actually have to get behind me. It's more just I have to say those words
Yeah.
for it, like
I'm-
for this to
Summons
work.
the power.
Yeah. Okay. I think Greta has not attacked yet, right?
I have not attacked yet.
This is how we reach midnight right here.
This is how we reach midnight. It's gonna happen right now. We all fucking know it. I don't even
Oh
want to
my
hit it.
God.
Oh, 1 success, no strange. Look at that. And I got a luck. I might have already had a luck.
Well, that
It's a
is
fail,
a
but-
miss, but
It's a miss, but I didn't roll any fucking strange, so
Yeah.
I don't care.
okay. Yeah, and its reaction was minimal.
Oh, good.
Okay. Yeah. So
Swish.
it's gonna attack. Its turn, so it's gonna attack Tyler with its stinger,
Mm-hmm.
which is
Ding.
grit, which is a 7 still. Okay. That is a success.
All right, I will. I did not be tough.
You'll take 3 poison damage.
Excellent.
I then need a grit check from you.
I am limping,
Excellent.
which means I do something, and I forgot what it was. I got 1 success and 2 luck.
That would be enough to succeed.
I will succeed.
Okay. Yeah, otherwise you'd be poisoned.
I do not wish to be poisoned.
Yep.
Nasty.
What does limping do?
You now move slow.
Oh, that's it? Okay.
So actually, you go after everyone now.
Okay.
Yeah, you're in the same boat as the foreman, who should should have been moving last, but he didn't really do much.
Yeah, he's a bum.
Oh, poor Neil.
So Greta, I think it's what is it? Just Greta then?
And Troy.
It's-
Let's
Well,
not.
because Troy's
Troy.
limping though, right?
Oh,
I'm not limping.
Oh, you're not. Oh,
No.
okay. All right.
No, I'm one above
Yeah,
limp.
no, he's good.
Okay.
Is it the creature's turn?
No, I just attacked.
You just attacked. Okay. Oh, so then it is Troy and me.
Mhm.
Awesome. Well, I'm gonna keep attacking.
Okay.
1 success, 2 strange. You're welcome.
Why? Why do you do this to us?
Cleetus.
Yep, I'm just gonna move to the corner right here and crack around off at her.
You're not.
No.
Ah!
Ew.
Oh,
Earth
okay.
will open
Damn.
up and swallow us all.
I'm sorry, my friend. With that,
He's not
green-
sorry.
with
Remember that green
Ingrid's
goo that was
with
coming out of your
Ingrid's
mouth, bud?
strange, we hit midnight. The parasites that were embedded in both you and the foreman hatch, and
Oh, no.
your guys' bodies explode, and worms crawl out of your what's left of your bodies.
Can I at least get like a cinematic, like I'm aiming the shotgun up?
Oh yeah, sure, yeah. That you're like, yeah, you're about. Actually, give me an attack. Yeah, give me an attack.
Yeah.
What?
All right, hold on.
Final
Let's see if Troy is the one who kills the monster.
Are they fighting the alien, dude?
Was-
Jesus.
Is Greta the queen this whole time?
Greta
And that's why
Greta's the monster.
this all happened? Yeah, Greta is the queen of the monsters, and that's why.
Just for cinematics, can I use my luck as
Absolutely.
well?
Absolutely.
Okay. 4 successes, 2 stranges.
Nice.
As Troy blasts this thing, and it goes down.
Yeah.
His chest explodes, and the foreman's chest explodes as well. The creature thrashes about wildly before coming to an agonizing close. And all right.
Tyler's gonna start making out.
Yeah. So, I mean, so you guys don't have to deal with the worms. We're going to progress to the ending here. So, the party, what's left of them, is able to eventually flip the Jeep that was over here over and make some repairs. So, the party makes it back to civilization, but no one believes the story they tell. The forest is destroyed in a controlled burn the very next day, and Neil's body is officially listed as missing despite your protests. The brutality from his death and the other victims is burned into your mind. Eventually, some party members are driven to a deep depression, and others go completely mad, with one at least resorting to suicide.
Who
That's
wasn't?
100% Greta. She
Yeah.
knows what she did.
Footage! You guys, you have to believe it. She goes down into like the conspiracy level.
So, and that is the ending of Glamping, everyone.
So Tyler really was the final girl.
Yeah, no, he was absolutely. So I think I'm gonna take this moment to reveal some stuff. Taylor, if you want to play this at some point, you may not want to be to listen in. But up to you.
Am I ever gonna realistically get the chance to play it though?
Possibly, because I do plan on running this with Ethan. But
You could play it with Cleetus sometime. He didn't really get to play much.
yeah, we have to get to that.
Oh.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I'll go ahead
Sorry.
and hang out.
All right.
If I ever do play it, I'm sure it'll be long enough down the line that I'm not gonna remember anything anyway.
Well, and I have to make some edits too to this game. So this was very much obviously a rough draft. So some things worked better than others. Unfortunately for Cleetus, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine, dude.
So okay. So we start out. You guys go to the campground. You guys are that's essentially gives you a chance to kind of get to know each other and stuff. But yes, Neil was illegally camping there. He did not have that spot rented or anything like that. So that's why he's like, well, I don't really know what to do. That was why too. There was a couple points I think where you guys did smarts checks, where if you had succeeded, you would have noted that like when you camp with an RV, there's specific outlets and stuff for sewage and all that. None of that was there. He just decided to park and be like, this is where we're gonna hang out. So that would have been a hint. The nightmare begins. So there's a lot of different branches immediately going into this. So first is when you hear the scream, essentially there are three options that I went into, which is that if the party gathers everyone into the RV to flee, you guys will kill Ezra instead of Nico. And because you guys have to crash here. Well, with the exception of a wild success. So it's feasible to succeed, but it is very unlikely. And so yeah, Ezra would be dead instead of Nico, in which case Nico would be the one who would show up to tell you this is what happened. If the party goes to investigate the noise or goes to report the scream to the forest ranger, you guys would encounter Ezra in the forest, and he would be showing up out of breath. Instead, you guys decided to do shots laced with acid.
Hell yeah.
We didn't
Snake
know they
oil,
really
brother.
at the time.
Yeah.
The only reasonable
You need something to
option.
calm the nerves in
Yeah.
these moments.
So this is another great part. So Ezra's story. So no one ever challenged what Ezra told you guys. You guys just lapped it up, which was great because Ezra definitely laced some stuff or bent some truths. So Ezra, Nico, and Opal did go to conduct activist activities against the Green Condos Corporation. However, they were not there to protest. They were there to sabotage the company.
Yeah.
And so
Fully eco-terrorists.
yeah, so they laced the road with caltrops made from rebar that they'd welded together, and then they were going to try and steal like construction equipment and stuff. And in fact, if you had gone to their camp, you would have found some of like the caltrops and like equipment that they had stolen, and you could have confronted Ezra and been like, "Tell us the whole fucking story." This is important because Ezra would have been able to help you remove the caltrops from the road, or at least would have warned you that, like, hey, there are caltrops there. Like, you're going to destroy your truck.
Caltrops.
Yeah. So...
You can call them caltrops all you want. They're still not caltrops.
I'm just going to... I'm just going to use that term.
I know. That's what I think is funny about it, is, like, you know what it means. Please extrapolate the information and make a conclusion instead of taking everything literally.
Nope.
Thank you.
So I will say at the Allies of Mother activist camp, you would have, that's one of the areas where you would have found a chainsaw, as well as an axe or a nail gun, because they stole a bunch of that shit.
Smart.
The Ranger Tower. This is where things went really bad for Cleetus. So you could have found a bunch of stuff in the shed that was under the Ranger Tower, but you guys never wanted to go in there. And
I didn't even know there was a shed under the Ranger
I mentioned
Tower.
it multiple times. I said there's a shack under the Ranger Tower. And I
You
think
were talking about the outhouse. Oh.
no, I said an outhouse and a shack.
That's okay. We did the right thing. We looked at the radio, and then Troy got taken, so we weren't gonna
So initially the Ranger Tower was where you were gonna meet Arath, the survivor, the first time, which is the monster. Because what would have happened is if you guys are all up there, he would have attacked, and essentially he would have like buzzed around and tried to snare one of you in a webbing and like yank you off of the tower and like ride off with you, and then like impregnate you with eggs. He didn't have to. He didn't have to do that, though, because Troy was just kind of standing out in the field.
Thanks to a fucking botched stealth roll. Dude.
Yeah. He essentially failed completely, and then like he went and hid in an outhouse like it's Jurassic Park. And then like I even was like, the door is opening slowly. I was like, do you close it? And he's like, no, I shine my light at it.
It wouldn't have changed anything, dude. I was fucked from the start, dude.
Yeah. So this is where
fucked.
It came down to a roll. So the creature had like, it takes a lot of work to be able to like carry you off, and usually like if it's on the tower, like it needs to capture you with webbing so that you hold still. However, you were in the fetal position just looking at it. And so it has an ability that's called like a mesmerizing stare, where it's a contested strange roll. And it succeeded by 1. It only rolled a single strange roll, and you failed completely. So it just paralyzed you, and because no one was there to help you, it just kind of gently webbed you up and then plucked you up and took you away.
And then coomed in you.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking coomed in me, dude.
I was looking for you.
Yeah.
So
Well, it
were
was
you
like the worst
fighting the
zombie.
Mothman or something? Like,
It's
Pretty much.
kind of the
Basically,
Mothman, yeah.
Pretty cool.
So then the options expanded further. So at the Park Ranger Tower, you could have gone to the activist camp. You could have conceivably gone back to the campground or whatever. But then you had a choice between the cabin, the woodland preserve, which is the big tree, or the logging camp. And you guys chose the logging camp, which makes sense. If you had gone to the cabin, I'll start from the top and go to the bottom. You would have come across the Atticus Buckley, who is the I need to show you guys his image. who is the creepy hillbilly that lives alone in the woods.
My.
I would have got along with him so
I was gonna
well.
say, that's
Yeah.
gotta
Been
be
like,
Troy's
Dad?
uncle or something. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you had encountered him, his cabin had a ton of good shit. However, he is super xenophobic and dangerous. So he would have like first warned you guys to go away. He would have given you some information that like something's lurking in the woods. And then if you guys had like continued to try and sneak around, you could have technically like maybe Troy probably could have stealthed into his house and like taken shit, but he would have eventually tried to gun you down with a rifle that he had. The Woodland Preserve is the worst place to go, which is where the creature comes from. And if you had gone there, there would have been a nest of those like boar-like beetle creatures.
Like things, yeah.
And if you had gone there, you would have gotten a chainsaw though. That was like that's the one item that you get if you go there. However, as soon as you get the chainsaw, you trigger a chase scene where the creatures chase you through the woods, and you have to like go over like several obstacles and then like try and swim across Mulkey Creek, and which would have been really bad for Tyler.
Mm-hmm.
The logging camp was another area where you almost had it. So the workshop, you guys got the power drill. You guys successfully fixed the truck. However, the office trailer, if you had defeated that creature and looted that room, the foreman had created a makeshift flamethrower, which is the only thing the creature is afraid of. And it was left there. Now, you would have had to refill oil for it, but like that would have been the weapon that easily would have beaten the boss.
Damn.
And I think that was pretty...
You know what? If Neil wouldn't have came in at that time, I might have gone in the room. And
Oh, yeah, blame it on Neil.
I was thinking about going in the room, and then Neil should have. I was like, fuck.
It's fine. He's dead now.
That's true.
He paid for his crimes.
Yeah.
Don't blame Neil, dude. He's fucking in Lumbridge now, dude.
Okay, yeah. So, and I mean, you guys handled the military installation pretty well, with the exception, obviously.
Really?
Well, so you did all the stuff, or you experienced all of the things that can
I was
happen
gonna say,
to you.
I don't know about Greta going up there
yeah.
and just like,
just fucking
all right, here comes one.
And one.
dropping people to their deaths.
Here comes the second.
Yeah.
And then just very sleekly belaying herself down.
Yeah.
Just
So
to add
for
insult to
Taylor,
injury.
for your purposes, Cleetus wakes up suspended 30 feet in the air in a giant like web next to like an NPC who's like screaming for help, and the party shows up a little later. And Ingrid's just like, well, I'm going to climb up there and cut them down.
Bravely tried to help and rescued both of them.
So she just cuts it and just watches them fucking plummet. 30 feet.
She did a good job. She did a good job on me.
Rolling so bad. I got like so many failures.
That's like rescuing somebody from an apartment fire on the 10th floor and just being like, I'll yeet you out this window to save you from the fire.
I don't think I succeeded on a single. I might have succeeded on the one check for one of them, but I failed all of the other ones.
you climbed up there to do the damage that you did. That was
Hey,
It was intentional,
they
dude.
got down. They got down.
So this goes
I'll take my odds.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would have died at midnight anyway.
So this goes to the different endings. So I have a total of 4 different endings. You guys got the bad ending. You did not get the very bad ending, which would have been if the players all die in the scenario. It was the military arrives a day later and burns the entire portion of the forest in a controlled burn. You all are listed as missing, and your remains are never found. and that was it.
That could have been great for my legacy, though.
The neutral ending would have been if everything had happened except for Neil dying. The party is disturbed at what they saw, and although the government attempts to cover things up, Neil uses his connections to lay the blame of the disaster at Green Condos Corporation, and the company goes bankrupt less than a year later. Because, well, I guess that was the one thing, because Tyler destroyed all the important documents in the office, was that they had illegally cut into protected trees in the Woodland Preserve, And one of the trees, the biggest one, was the one that held Arath, the monster, who hatched free when he was awoken. And so essentially, like, they had illegally
Love it.
forested. And the good ending, if the party saves Neil and any captured characters and escapes via the helicopter, the party is taken to a military base where the infected characters are rescued and treated before the eggs can hatch. The government attempts to cover things up. Neil uses his connections to lay the blame of the disaster at Green Condos Corporation, and the company goes bankrupt less than a year later. Occasionally, the players hear word about a strange Mothman in the forest, but surely they must be rumors, right? Oh,
I will say,
Oh, yeah.
for my character, he was 100% not gonna get on that helicopter.
I was thinking that, yeah.
Yeah, so like I was gonna be like, if I survived, the helicopter landed, the moth was dead. I was gonna be like,
I'll walk him.
I'll take my odds with the fucking spider and then turn around. I was like preparing this
Yeah.
in my head.
Well-
I was like, I'll take my odds with the fucking spiders.
So there is also one extra note for the bad ending, which is that if that's if the players flee via the jeep and failed to save anyone. So if you guys couldn't get emergency help for the people who had eggs inside them, they would then, of course, burst open and die horrifying deaths later on in the ending. So
Nice.
yeah.
Nothing like being trapped in a jeep with a bunch of fucking parasites.
Yeah. So
It's
yeah,
fun.
that's glamping, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you,
We
thank you to my
did
players
it.
for playing it. I definitely want to thank you, David. I know that you had other stuff going on, so thank you for making time for it, and thank you to the viewers and Cleetus for your patience and Ingrid for your sadism. So
Anytime.
I tried to save Neil as hard as I could.
yeah,
I tried to.
Did you try to save
I
me,
was-
dude?
I
in
did.
shock, and
I
there was
was
a
up-
bug
He did.
flying at us.
He did.
I was
he did.
calling out for Troy.
You can always count on Ingrid for saving
Troy?
him.
yeah. I guess for Taylor, the I'll tell you the Doom Clock events. So the first one was a rain and thunderstorm kicks up, which will inconvenience the party, making some checks harder. That honestly never really came up too much because you guys were struggling so much already that I was just like, well, I'll just let that one go, for
You were
flavor
nice.
purposes.
He's a generous god.
Yeah, because I mean,
He wants to play with his food.
Yeah.
That's the real.
well, because we
reason.
were, I think it was like we hadn't even met Ezra yet, and like we were already like 8 minutes into the Doom Clock, and I was like, holy shit!
Nobody's fault. It's nobody's fault.
Yeah. So at 30 minutes, Ezra is brutally murdered by Arath, taking any secrets he has with him to the grave. So once again, if you had just lasted a little bit longer to where you found the truck, Ezra would have been like, yeah, don't go on the road because it's laced with caltrops that we put out there. And then at 3/4...
I'm pretty sure that was a Ingrid trying to open the porta
No, no,
potty.
no, no, no,
Failed on that, and
That
then
was-
immediately Ezra died.
Yeah, that's what it was.
I don't know why
Yeah.
I'm being brought into Greta's failures here.
Greta saved my life.
Okay, Greta tried to open the porta potty.
For
then I
30
died.
yeah, for 30 whole minutes.
Hey, but she technically saved my. I mean, maybe I would have lived if I just stayed up there.
Yeah.
Wait, did
Hero.
the parasites take any of that falling damage, Brett?
No.
Look,
they
Rambo
were
has
protected by a
specialties
nice
when he
rib
goes out,
cage.
too.
They weren't in my rib cage. They were in my ovaries. Okay,
yeah. So
I'm a they them,
at
so it's fine.
at 3/4 after, the helicopter is destroyed as it attempts to land, and Neil is impaled by a stray rotor blade. Which would have been interesting because you guys would almost you guys were doing some serious damage to the monster to where it would not have been able to execute that. And then lastly at midnight, any characters impregnated with Arath's eggs instantly die, and 1d3 + 1 grubs take their place. But I was like, I'm not going to subject this to another fight with those things.
Were they pretty brutal?
No, the
They were
grubs are
blessed to
pretty
get
weak.
screwed.
Yeah, like I think we honestly have very little combat in this, and I'm kind of glad. There were some areas where there should have been combat, but I was just like looking at the pacing and stuff, and I was like, we don't really need this. And I was like, a single one of the spawn creatures, the giant beetles, was like giving you guys difficulty. And if I recall, I think in the office there was like supposed to be more than one. Like I think there was like 2 or 3.
Yeah, but I mean, 2 success didn't even hurt it with a fucking axe, and they're like, okay, like maybe not, dude.
Nope.
Like literally couldn't touch it.
Well, no, it definitely did
undefinitely.
damage. Like when she hit it with the axe,
okay.
it did damage. Yeah, every time you guys hit them, they like damage was dealt, but they were they definitely had resistances. Like Arath was resistant to a fuck ton of shit. Arath was
Also vulnerable to fire.
blunt,
Wasn't
sharp,
resistant to
and
a fucking
pierce.
helicopter rotor.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I gave you 6 damage for that. So, but yeah, I mean, Arath was resistant to blunt, sharp, and piercing damage, and only weak to fire. The spawnlings were just resistant to sharp damage, which is the axe. And then the grubs were just pretty much weak to everything. That's why, like, Neil, I think, like, racked up a body count of, like, 2 of them. So, just by
He's
stomping
curb
on
stomping.
them. Yeah, he curb stomped them.
His sandals.
He American History X them, dude.
Yeah, in his sandals. That's right. He didn't have the
They're-
boots yet.
So gross.
Imagine he just stomps one and like busts through the little toe like spacer thing, you know?
Hmm.
His Jesus sandals like foot slides through, dude.
Yeah. Was he wearing thongs or Jesus sandals?
Not
Probably thongs. I imagine he's wearing
Favorite
thongs.
T does.
No, he's classy. He's probably wearing Birkenstocks.
I was
Let's be
just
real.
gonna say Birkenstocks. Yep.
He's a classy feller, dude.
God, I used to have more Birkenstocks.
You know it.
Oh God,
Crocs.
you know what? He might
Yeah.
be wearing Crocs.
I am going to show you really quickly
Oh, no.
Buckley's
Poor
cabin.
guy.
So,
Ooh, nice.
yeah, I did actually a nice little draw up here of it.
God, these maps are so good. The lighting that you put in here is really nice.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
It's creepy enough, but you can still see like all of the little details and stuff.
Yeah.
I like that.
One thing that I just could not take my eyes away from. So obviously this was made with AI. This image.
The stairs
The
coming.
stairs. Yeah, the stairs coming from the door.
The wrong place.
Yeah,
I
like-
noticed
Oh
that
yeah, I
too.
was
Yeah.
looking at that
God.
shit earlier
I
too,
could
dude.
not look away from that.
Well, and the door doesn't match the.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, that either.
Door too.
Yeah. But yeah, the stair
It's,
like
not attached to
the
anything.
whole time. That's all I ever looked at was
Yeah,
just.
we have to
fucking-
cherish
love
this
AI.
this time where like
Mhm.
AI images are cursed,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and we can easily tell because
Yeah.
soon it's going to be indistinguishable and terrifying.
Yep. Because the thing that's terrifying is like this is like the free generation, right? I assume. What I don't know what they look like when you start spending money on them and stuff too. If they get better, I don't know, but
Also, you know,
like this looks
those-
pretty good.
those actuals are super close together.
Yeah, they are. It's a little wonky. It's definitely.
Don't stop or fucking accelerate too fast, dude. Because you're gonna be doing wheelies and nosies all day, dude.
Feels like this when you're
Yeah.
driving. You're just like.
Hey, could you guys do me a favor? Put all your heavy shit right in the middle
In the
of the
middle.
RV, dude.
But yeah, that's
Great.
glamping. Did you guys have any questions about the game?
No, that was great. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I had a good time, even though I was non-existent for a lot of it. I mean, I still had fun. Like, I don't want you to feel bad because I mean that's just part of it.
Yeah, no, like I
So-
said, that was it. Wasn't in the plan for it to be
Yeah,
that long.
don't feel bad about it. I mean, shit happens, dude.
Yeah,
I don't want you to like be butthurt about it or something. I'm not. So
Good.
I feel bad.
Yeah, I just wanted you guys to have a good time.
Yeah, I do feel bad.
Let's all blame Ingrid about everything.
That's
I wasn't even
okay.
here, but I support.
You know what?
this.
That's-
I don't even
yeah,
blame
I'm
Ingrid.
good. I'm good
You know
with it.
What's funny?
I don't blame her, dude.
I will take it.
If you wouldn't have taken Jock, I would have. So.
Yeah, it was good. It was too tempting. That's, yeah. It was pretty. Okay, fuck you though.
I will say that opening of Tyler just bitching at everyone about the fact that he couldn't make log benches That was great. Because Neil was just like, look, I just want to fucking do shrooms, man. Just like fucking leave me alone.
I just want to get high out here.
Which they did. I mean, they played. It wasn't until like I was like, we're spending a lot of time on like the prologue stuff right now. I was just like, no, we don't have time for hallucination Pictionary.
Oh. Sad. I would
There's
run.
always time for hallucination Pictionary.
You'd think, but I mean, yeah, no, it's pretty much exactly midnight when we're finishing this up. So,
Yeah.
well, I'm gonna close out the stream. So, thank you to my 2 viewers.
Thank you, viewers.
I was one of them.
Yep.